God, I was telling everybody the winning lottery number, but golly, I was telling everybody the winning lottery numbers, but I guess no, I don't know. It's the time has come and gone. God, hold on. Sorry, my nose is tickling me again. I was going to say thank you everyone for tuning in, and I am apparently not a clever man. So I forgot to press the mute button. But some people, it's funny too, because some people will go for like 5-10 minutes and not realize it until they actually start looking at chat. The kid and her mom didn't speak English either. I think I learned some Spanish cuss words today. Oh, what happened? I was gonna say, Isolated. The intro was created by Knight Rider. Knight Rider created the original intro. However, the intro was revised by Captain Leo. Two swell boys, two swell dudes. Okay, hold on. Let me click on this. Oh God, what? Hold on. Give me a sec here. What is tickle? It's allergy season down here in Florida apparently, because my nose is very ticklish. Also, I know when it's time to trim the mustache, when it starts like growing. Problem with my mustache is it wants to grow like, it doesn't grow, kind of out and down. It wants to go like straight out, and so the top wants to shoot right up my nose. I gotta saw the whole top of this off. I saw a little girl get hit on the cheek with monkey poop today. Direct hit. Yeah, I saw you mention that in chat. In Discord chat. All right. Anyways, hello. We're live on Twitch and also on YouTube. I'm sorry, I missed the mute button there. I do want to say that sorry I was late. I'm still getting very busy during the day. And literally I was already 5 minutes. Oh, here we go.
TV66 asked me, 11 years streaming and still can't even remember to hit a certain button. Today, we return to Crimson Desert ADN Adventure through the lands of weirdness and Red Baroque's butt-sniffing adventures. Remember, chat? Enjoy, stream, and sniff my butt. In a galaxy of forgotten mute buttons, our valiant Captain Richard embarks on yet another epic quest across the peculiar lands of Crimson Desert. Will they conquer the hardships of memory, or will the saga forever echo with silent whispers? Stay tuned.
Yeah, jeez. Sometimes I wonder, are like I said, Ask AI Clone Wars. So what did you feed it a prompt? You feed it a prompt and then it generates it. Do you say, all right, give us a prompt about Crimson Desert, butts, and sniffing, and then it creates something? Is that how that works? You got it. Oh, you're moving to a standing desk side quest? I used to have to set those up. When I worked in IT, I did have a few times where I had to set up standing desks for people, and I was kind of like, maybe I'll try it, and I tried it, and I couldn't get used to it. I don't know, I like sitting. I like sitting while computing. Good orange Caspian evening, Chris Skipper. Yeah, Elsinore, so you can buy those in game now. Next time I stream
Wednesday, my dudes.
So next time I stream Elite Dangerous, I'm not sure when that's gonna be, but next time I'll be sure to pick one of those up. Yeah, I'm a sitter too, exactly. I just kind of rest my haunches here. I give it, say, 3 or 4 sentences, which is usually the first part. The second and third paragraphs are generated by AI. I like it. Speaking of AI, I guess OpenAI is shutting down Sora. Sora was the program that people used to, generate videos, like short format videos. And I guess with, YouTube clamping down on AI slop, and Twitter and Facebook also clamping down at where people can't, make money just generating nonstop AI slop. I guess, yeah, OpenAI decided to cancel work on the Sora project. Let's see, where is it? Well, I'm trying to find a requisite thing. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, hold on, there's a OpenAI's Sora decision is all about compute. OpenAI pivots from a broad focus to prioritize key projects, shelving the Sora AI video app, which actually I have it installed on my phone and I used it maybe once. So I don't know. I don't have time for AI stuff. I think it was costing them too much. OpenAI is running out of cash. Yeah, that's where a lot of people are hoping this is one of the first real big signs of the AI bubble bursting. Apparently, OpenAI had $1 billion contract with Disney to generate content, Disney content, and Disney pulled out. Yeah, they're pulling out of that. So I think hopefully, fingers crossed, we're on the verge of the AI bubble bursting, where it's probably going to be painful for literally anyone who uses anything IT related, but at least it'll cause people to stop spending billions and billions of dollars hoping that AI is just going to rule the planet for forever. So, climbed a mountain and got a nice Soul Spear 27 damage is not too bad. That's not bad. Little thing I learned for CD, you can go behind waterfalls, you have to use the stab ability. Oh yeah, we did that a bunch, Evie. T-Bone says, no, they discontinued it because it was costing them millions of dollars a day. Well, that's what I figured, you know, it's just, companies are trying to create everything AI, but if users don't use it, or if they have a lot of users use it, but there's no way to profit off of it, then yeah, it's just costing billions of dollars, and they're not making any money out of it. Short of, like, you know, the $1 billion that apparently Disney was going to pay them, but now Disney backed out. There are way too many boomers on Facebook for AI to crumble. Yeah, just, you know, believable things, I guess. Yeah, this channel notably is AI, so that I'm scared. No, it's fine, but also, in a little bit, I guess, different news, and I'm kind of intrigued by this. Hopefully, this will be exciting. Let's see if I can pull this up. For those of you who are Lord of the Rings fans, you probably already know that Lord of the Rings is going to have a type of, not prequel or sequel, it's going to have a midquel, if that's even a word, where it's going to be the Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum. Andy Serkis is both going to be in it as Gollum, and he's also directing it. Ian McKellen is coming back, Elijah Wood is coming back, a bunch of people are coming back. Notably, they are going to recast the role of Aragorn, the Strider. It'll no longer be Viggo Mortensen. But some news came out today that's actually also pretty interesting, is that there is going to be yet another Lord of the Rings film. This time it's going to be, I guess it's going to be helmed by Peter Jackson, but it's actually being written and produced by Stephen Colbert from the Colbert Report and other shows that he puts together. If you don't know, Stephen Colbert is likely the biggest Lord of the Rings nerd in Hollywood. So he is a legitimate obsessive fan of Lord of the Rings. He was also got a little bit of a Easter egg feature, you know, a cameo in one of the Hobbit movies. But apparently now he pitched Peter Jackson on doing basically some untold stories that were not told in the movies, you know, the first few chapters from Lord of the Rings. So apparently he's going to be working with Peter Jackson and other folks, some of the original team from Lord of the Rings, the movies, to actually create another midquel movie. I guess not a sequel of sorts, I think. Let's see. There are two. Oh yeah, hold on. He's a huge Star Trek fan. Yeah, but if I okay, that's good to know as well. But the big thing though is, like, yeah, he is a massive Lord of the Rings fan. So much so that he showed up on his own show dressed as an elf. He's done Comic-Con stuff. He's a famous guy, a very famous guy, but he's literally a huge geek for Lord of the Rings. Oh, he's in Starfleet Academy. I did not know that. I haven't seen that show yet. But isn't Warner Brothers going to be bought by Paramount, who also owns CBS, that fired him? Who knows at this point. So it's kind of one of those things that they know any Lord of the Rings movie is going to make $1 billion at this point. So if Stephen Colbert...
Radwarper7, Radheart, Radwarper7.
If Stephen Colbert can convince Peter Jackson to get involved, I'm sure any of the people, except for maybe the Tolkien estate, I don't know, I'm sure any people involved are like, okay, this is going to be another $1 billion movie, so let's go ahead and make it. So, but anyways, yeah, that's surprising. I thought it was still surprising that we were going to get another Lord of the Rings movie featuring most of the original cast, I think, you know, a bunch of them, and then, but they're going to make another Lord of the Rings movie. It was just announced today. Peter Jackson and Stephen Colbert, they put out a social media video about it. So, yeah, T-Bone, right. So the thing is Stephen Colbert, you know, you could say it's affected due to politics, due to the current presidential administration, whatever you want, but CBS is canceling his show after he's been doing it for something like 11 years under questionable circumstances. But he did mention that the plus side of this is it frees him up to work on a dream project of his, which is a Lord of the Rings movie. So... we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it turns out. Now, some people may know that he is also pretty politically active at a certain spectrum, and he very famously did the Colbert Report, which is his parody of conservative politics and some other things. So a lot of people are already trying to say it's going to be trash because of his political affiliations. I really think you absolutely have to look past that, because beyond politics, he's also a massive dork. So he's got a massive nerd boner for all things Lord of the Rings. So he could do some justice to it, or for it, with it, all of it, something like that. Yeah, maybe covering Tom Bombadildo, who is that's Triple D's next handle here on Twitch, Tom Bombadildo. Yeah, certain political affiliation. Yeah. So anyway, he's done like political rallies and things like that. But beyond that, beyond being obviously active in politics, he's also a huge Lord of the Rings geek. So. Still blows my mind how many actors and so on write scripts, direct, and do so much more than act. Right, I can't even be on time for my own Twitch stream, much less get anything else going. I'm struggling to get a racing team off the ground without it bankrupting me, and I'm not doing well. So yeah, the concept's like, oh, he's the host of a famous late-night talk show after he had his own talk show on Comedy Central, and before that he was a commentator on another popular show, and now he's like, okay, now that I have a little bit of free time, let me, write and help produce one of the next billion-dollar movies. So there was a book that was written by this guy, I forget his name. It was a book about outliers, people who they are people who go above and beyond being productive members of society in their own special way. So, and I think about that a lot sometimes, and it's one of those scary notions to think it's like, yeah, if you're not an outlier now, will you ever be one? Are you just, part of the herd of cattle existing in this world, or are you doing anything, literally anything, that be considered above and beyond what mere mortals are doing? Such as, yeah, like, having a successful entertainment career, getting canceled, so to speak, by having that lead into an even bigger project. It's like, how do people pull this stuff off, man? There's over 8 billion people on this planet, but yeah, Outliers. It's a book I never read, but I always intended to. I haven't gotten to it yet. Zyphon says, I'm gonna steal that handle. Yeah, Tom Bomba Dildo. To be fair, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I need some royalties on that one, Zyphon. Money does make strange bedfellows. It takes money to make money. That adage is pretty well known, but yeah, again, some people just end up becoming very, very, very successful, and not just, for like one specific thing, a whole, I don't know, spectrum of things, whereas some of us are just on the spectrum, All right. All right, so once you have FU money, you can take more risks. Yeah, again, it takes money to make money, but you can also, if you can afford to lose money, that's also a thing. So, all right, well, we are going to get into some more. Oh, what's this? We are going to. What am I looking at here? Barf. Sorry, there was a little ad. We're going to get into some more Crimson Desert for today. It's 4:35, so I wanted to get into the game right now. Again, I was running late today because I was just trying to pile too much into one day. And then also, my mechanic called me about... I was already 5-6 minutes late, and then my mechanic called me, so I was another 10 minutes late because it just... He said he should be able to have some stuff fixed by Friday, and then I can come take a look at it. I'm definitely one of those. I'm one of the top time wasters at my company while being an active member of this Twitch chat. Yeah, it's like an outlier. I do very little work and get paid for it while watching as much Twitch as possible. I don't know, there might be a lot of people out that out there. I'll never forget, at one of my last jobs that I had, I was the only IT guy in a smaller office. It was a military office, but it was one of the smaller offices, and I was the sole IT guy for an entire floor. And I used to watch Twitch at work. I used to just watch Twitch at work, and it was there for probably about, I don't know, 8-9 months before I came in one day and Twitch had finally been blocked. I was like, oh man. So all I did was I brought a laptop in, connected it to my phone. What do they call that? My tethering to my phone, which then became a hotspot, and then I kept watching Twitch at work. I still have the sticker that I put on my laptop, a post-it note that I taped on, said, personal laptop, do not use, remove, or inventory, because, it's not meant for other people. And surprisingly, they were like, oh, okay. Because I was the only IT guy. The only IT oversight was somebody who was in a building half the army base away, so I was like, could kind of just do what I wanted. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Zyphon, did you change your name again? Oh no, Zyphon, you remember, dude, you have to have that name for at least 3 months before you can change it back, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Triple D it's probably because of Triple D. That's so funny too, because it looks great. That's a great handle, man. Tom Bomba Dildo. Yeah, he's like, okay, I'm sticking with this comedy bit for about 3 months. Yeah, time until ban. All right, so it's great. I gotta tell my buddy TL, he's also a massive Lord of the Rings fan. Okay, all right, let's jump into some Crimson Desert. I'll try. I was supposed to play some more last night to clear out my inventory. I was going to go back and abuse the infinite money glitch some more, all sorts of stuff. And I haven't gotten to it. I just, after the stream, you know, I hang out on other people's streams, Hankin last night, and then I went to bed early last night. I was just so tired. I finally said, you know what, I'm just going to go to bed early. I've been so sleep deprived for days and days that I just was like, yeah, well, let's just do it. All right. All right, so, yeah, the artist formerly known as Xiphon. Yeah, why not? I gotta find an orange kitty cat. So I'm assuming to make the cat your familiar or whatever it's called, I'm assuming you have to get its trust level up to 100%. Grüße aus Deutschland. Was ist Grüße? Ich weiß es nicht. Grüße. Oh, greetings. Oh, really? Is that how you say greetings? You know, I know hello and yeah, well, but yeah, hey, Z-Man, that's right. Yeah. There are still drops for Crimson Desert, so if you have not collected your drops for Crimson Desert, you still can. Plus, there is a if you subscribe. Oh my God, that's a lot. If you subscribe outright and haven't been a sub for 30 days, or you gift a sub, you can get your Crimson Desert badge. I like the opening music. Grüße. So Grüße is greetings. Because I like to say that in email. It's like greetings. His armor looks right out of a Dark Souls game. Hey, Black Cypher, welcome. Wiener. Dum bum dildo. Okay, all right. Hey, Xiphon, please tell your mother I give her all my best wishes. Because it's a true story. I've actually met Xiphon's mother before, and I won't forget that. Sadly at the German Beer Garden in San Antonio, Texas, which is closed down unfortunately. But yeah, so yeah, please give her all my best. What's new, Camp? Good to see you. Heading to Florida Thursday to visit my pop while he still remembers me. Oh, well, that's good and also unfortunate. See, man. Yeah. What part of Florida are you going to? Like I said, I've got some travel plans in the near future. I can't. It's very exciting stuff actually, but I can't quite reveal what it is so far or just yet. But I got some fun things coming soon. I've gotten, despite my stress and weariness from trying to do all this race car stuff, I'm excited for Daytona. But I've also I've had some pretty good news behind the scenes. Some of it's gaming related, some of it's not gaming related, but it's things that I just can't talk about just yet. I know it's like, you know, Cap, even just bringing that up is a terrible tease, but, you know, like I said, some of it's gaming related. But, yeah, they make you sound like NDAs and stuff. Okay. All right, first things first, I do need to dump my inventory because, we investigated the infinite money glitch at one of the towers, and, well, and, you know, we investigated it, and it was awesome. Lots of free stuff. But, oh, the villages. No loofahs, pineapples, or flamingos. Z-Man, if I mailed you some pineapple icons that are magnetic, you stick them on things, maybe whoosh, turn them upside down. Would you leave one? Oh God, can you imagine? You put those as a joke on your father's door, you know, all the pineapple things. Yeah, they have there's like this like older person swinger iconography where it's like, yeah, certain things left out in front of your, I don't know, your retirement home mean certain things. I could put them on people's golf carts and parking lots. I've seen them. You know, I remember I saw a golf cart that had like pineapple. It had pineapple lights around it, and I was like, you know, I didn't think that would mean anything until Triple D explained it to me. Yeah. Need to hit the blacksmith and merge all those rings together. Okay, so you tell me how to do that, and I will do it. Grüße, singular Gruß. Right arm, like Elon and Third Reich, is called Hitler Gruß. Oh gosh, yeah, God. I mean, you're not wrong. That's one way to put it, though. Oh my gosh. Mein Gott. Blacksmith is right. Yeah, exactly. So let's go. Yeah, I'm right at the blacksmith. So you're saying I can merge rings? Welcome, Redworm. Hello. Okay. Alright, so is it Smithy?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Is that under crafting? Okay. Alright, so bows. So he'll make me stuff bullets. Yeah, I've had him make me arrows. Special items, gold bar. I need 100 gold ore. So how does the blacksmith mash rings together? Whoops, sorry, I had some soup for lunch.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Okay, so it's under refinement. Okay, so I have a tarnished ring. Substitutions. Replace. Refine. I like the music of this game. So what do you do with it though? So I have a whole bunch of these tarnished rings that just give you attack and attack speed, like attack power and attack speed. So I select a tarnished ring and then I have replace or refine. It's using the other rings to enhance this one instead of material. Oh, okay, so you refine it. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I was gonna say I wasted a ring, but then again, I got all these rings for free, so I can't complain. So... Okay, so I got like a level 2 tarnished ring. So yeah, went from attack level 1, attack speed 0, to attack 1 and attack oh, I thought it was already level 1. Well, what if I have other rings, though, that I want? So, I've got Sword of the Lord. You know what I don't like? I don't like the fact that it tells you the original stats on the right, and then you look at it this and the left. You know, I don't know, I guess it's maybe the bias of, like, I want the thing to be the original weapon on the left and then the upgraded one on the right. I guess, you know, from reading left to right, reading right to left is very weird when it shows you the, I know, the music's fantastic, right? Sounds like something out of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, but let's...
I'll be here. Ready for your next job.
What is that, Tangy Alert? It's like, let's do what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that, you know? Which is, I get that Tangy Alert a lot on this channel because I get very distracted. Let's look at my inventory first. Okay, so I have one tarnished ring, but now I have a better tarnished ring. So I am wearing one of these rings. So you're saying if I can... oh no, I was supposed to look at mods last night. I've been so busy this week. It's brutal. It's a good problem to have. I'd hate to be bored to tears every day, but it's gonna be where it's
let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
I know, that's what I'm trying. I really am. It's just been a busy week. Okay, so I have a level 2 tarnished ring, so I very much want to replace this ring with this ring. Why is it trying to replace my blue scout ring? Okay. You know, the other thing is I wish this game supported click and drag, but it doesn't support click and drag. Okay, so we'll unequip this tarnished ring, and then I'll put on this tarnished ring. I cannot wait till someone makes a mod that gets rid of that sound. Alright. Check out that camera rod. Alright, Bingman, can you do me a favor and link me to it? Because, like I said, it just, from the moment I woke up today, I've just hit the ground running. But yeah, I forgot to log in last night, I forgot to log in today. Speaking of KCD, its game director just said that he's all for DLSS 5. Yeah, I mean, it's apparently, it's just an AI layer that's supposed to make things look nicer. My big thing is, I know a lot of people are mocking it mercilessly because it's AI driven or what have you, but it's to me, it's just like, it's a tool, right? I come from, you know, a software management, software administration world where it's like, systems may have a lot of software pre-installed on it, but you don't have to use it, right? It's up to you to decide if it's something you want to use. So, and my take has always been, it's always better to have something and not need it, versus need something and not have it, right? So if they want to give us DLSS 5 with, you know, like I said, a 2D layer that makes things maybe look better, you know, if you don't like the way it looks, just turn it off. You know, we have options. All right, Big Man, we'll check that out here in just a moment. Okay, so the question is, I have a blue scout ring though. Can this be refined into something better using the tarnished rings, or for instance, like I have a crude blue ring. Can I take that and then maybe, yeah, can I upgrade the blue scout ring? Okay, so if I can't, then what I want to do is I want to take one of these rings. Well, actually, think about it this way. Why don't I take 2 tarnished rings, and then, you know, I'd have 2 instead of having 1. Well, I don't know, I guess the numbers would be the same, because it's like, yeah, what if I upgrade, instead of 1 ring to 10, I could upgrade 2 rings to 5, but then if I replace one of them, then, you know, I guess maybe it would be better just to put all the stats into 1 ring. You can only use identical items for upgrading, and there's very likely not going to be a blue scout ring to find, maybe, because it was a Twitch drop. Yeah, so if we go to Twitch drops, yeah, that ring is what we get from Twitch drops. There's a mod now called Inventory Expander. I have seen stuff like that about bag expansions. I have to be honest, I don't want everything handed to me in this game, although I kind of want to go back to the tower and keep looting. But I like the concept of, yeah, you know, if you need more inventory space, earn more inventory space. Go to every single vendor that sells you bag space and buy one. It costs you money. Go do missions, get more bag space. And I think I read that the max the game has is 230. And so we're a little less than halfway there already. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it forces me to maybe not be such a pack mule, so, which I like being in video games. Redworm says DLSS 5.0 is just reshade on steroids. No one yelling that reshade should be removed from existence. Yeah, like my take is if NVIDIA wants to have that be a feature of DLSS 5, then sure, why not? And if you don't like the way it looks, don't use it. Just like if, I don't know, I should probably use body deodorant, and I don't. Actually, I do every day. I was trying to come up with a self-deprecating example. I couldn't think of one because, you know, I'm me. Thank you. No, just douchey. Okay, all right. Sorry. Let's take a look at some of these mods. As a matter of fact, yeah, we've got Jay Grind, we've got Gua Hero, we got Matt Rodeo. We're looking at mods today. Okay, so it is mod 65. Mod 65 is the camera mod, and mod 116 is okay. All right, so let's take a look here. NexusMods.com is a modding website that I like to use to, I don't know, do things. You know, for looking for mods. Everyone look at the mods, Jay Grind in particular. Okay, so let's see. CD camera overhaul for Crimson Desert. Bring you a more immersive lower camera that doesn't zoom out when you move. The vanilla camera has a narrow 40-degree field of view, sits too far back, and constantly zooms out and tilts when you move. This small mod fixes all that with a simple installer and requires 0 additional files. Oh, okay, so extract the zip, close Crimson Desert, double-click install, pick your settings. Okay. Horse camera zoom out fixed. First person camera at knees fixed. Bane mode during flight/riding fixed. Missing preset combinations. Dynamic. See, the thing is, I like to test mods before I use them in a live environment. You know, it's just from being a systems administrator. But we could give it a poke, maybe. Yeah, the big thing is the number one thing for me is just the camera sits too high on your character. Hey, Chris. I would read the posts on these mods first. A lot of them are broken now. Yeah, Slay Puff. That's, like I said, that's, you know how it is when you work in IT and you do anything with software. You don't want to, like, publish something untested to a live environment, so... let's see. Horse camera. Let's see if anyone's screaming. I don't know. I might have to just suck it up and just play the game as is. And then hopefully later, if I have more time later, I can test this. I've just, like I said, it's gonna be kind of a busy week for me. Fluffiest Gamer, I'm enjoying it. It's just there are certain things that are a bit annoying. Let's see. There are some repeating UI sounds in the game. It can be annoying. This mod mutes them. See, I'd like it if it was selective though. Let's see. Let's look at the file types. Preview file content. Annoying UI sounds. This is okay. So this is the newer version of it. Mute annoying UI sounds, mute annoying UI sounds, knowledge sound, and hover, click. Oh yeah, see that's the hover and click. Those are the ones I want. Preview file content. Is it an INI? Okay, it's not an INI. So, because I don't want to mute all the sounds. There are some sounds that I like. It's the one that I just really can't stand is this one. Yeah, you don't need to hear a click. It's like, I don't know, like I said, they designed a lot of the game UI for not console, controller. On what planet is that acceptable for not being annoying? But yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot, Fluffiest. It's just there are some sticking points that I don't want to harp on too much, is because I just logged into the game, I don't know, an hour ago, 23 minutes ago. Let's see. The one mod I recommend is the most downloaded reshade filter. It makes the game look so much nicer. Alright, Slay Puffed, if you have a suggestion, if you know the name of it, tell me the name of it. And what I'll do is, so that way I don't forget tonight, I will poke around with some of these mods after the stream tonight and then play with it. Because like I said, I worked in IT, and I don't like making software changes in a live environment, aka this stream, you know, so. Okay, you don't test changes in a live environment, coward. Where's your sense of adventure? Look, man, I don't want to get chewed out. Or, hey, look, I haven't worked in IT in over 6 years now, so, because I've been streaming full-time. The camera's a bit, shite, but the rest of the game is pretty good. Definitely get a bit of Elden Ring feel when exploring around, which is a huge compliment. Yeah, I mean, it's a mix of, like, I don't know, it's a mix of Assassin's Creed and Kingdom Come Deliverance. A little bit of Red Dead Redemption as well. It kind of feels like, you know, it's obviously got the Soulsborne style boss fights. Yeah, it feels like a mishmash of a few different games. Yeah. Crimson Desert. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll go to, well, this is Nexus Mods. What's nice is you can sort by updated, trending, popular, or surprise. Let's go to popular. Here we go. We've got, let's see, yeah, the Crimson Desert save editor, which I did play with a little bit. Let's see, but it was causing my game to crash. What else did I install? I haven't tried this one yet. Shift to sprint. There was another one that I was playing around with. I don't remember, but you said it's called what? Visual Redux Reshade by Skytex? Let's see. Third-person camera mod. Ooh. It delivers more. Oh, wait, hold on. This one, yeah, because like I want to poke around with some of the camera mods. Let's see. A curated Red Dead Redemption 2 inspired camera mod for Crimson Desert that delivers a lower, more grounded third-person view, preserves manual camera distance switching, softens movement zoom, and improves horse camera behavior. It slightly widens the near and first-person view. Ooh, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, see, this is what I want. This is actually exactly what I want. It's just the camera sits. It's weird. You have your character, and then it like sits too high and too far away from you. It makes you feel like you're controlling a drone that's looking at your character versus making you feel like you're controlling your character. I know that probably sounds weird, but yeah, if this mod just lowers the camera a little bit, so you're looking less like, you know, this, and you're looking more like this and lower, that would be good. I was looking at the images for that camera mod. Yeah, that's what it needs. Yeah, just, you know, kind of where it just, I don't know, it causes the camera to stop being weird. How is this game combat-wise? Do you have to travel far for fights? No, you don't. Or there are enemies everywhere. I know the map is huge. There are a lot of tussles to get into, if that makes sense. A mod to hide the helmet? Yeah, maybe that'll be a thing. I was explained to me that there is a way to hide your earrings. If you're not keen on seeing your character wearing earrings, as I am not, there are options. Slaypuff, thank you for the Prime sub. But, oh yeah, that's right, I was supposed to look for the reshade mod. Let's see. What's it called again? View more. Let's see. Yeah, I want to try this one. I tried a couple different mods so far. Oh no, I can't. All right, I can't click on that one. Somebody already created a nude mod for the game. That's just fantastic. Let's see. I absolutely want to click on it. No, I don't. All right. Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, Crimson Desert. Oh, okay. Yeah, Crimson Desert. They were off to a good start. Visual Redux reshade by Skytex. Yeah, I think the big thing is if we can make it where the grass doesn't look so neon green, you know, makes it look maybe more realistic. Well, let's take a look at this. So yeah, it kind of gives it more of a slightly dulled look, but you know, for a fantasy setting that makes sense. Yeah, or it makes the grass look and grass and plants, because right now they're kind of a neon green. And yeah, this you know, it starts to make the game look like Skyrim with 1,800 mods installed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll play with some mods. The only thing is, like I said, I had some crashing issues. Even was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? Or maybe it was the day before. I can't remember. Saturday. My game kept crashing, and it was mods causing the problem. Trust me, I use Reshade a lot in games, and whoever the Skytex guy is did a great job with this Reshade preset. All right, Slay Puffed. I'll keep it open in the background. Hopefully, Chrome doesn't have too much of a memory leak. But I'll check out that mod and a bunch of other mods after tonight's stream. But the big thing is, if one of those mods can get rid of that, I'll be a happy camper. Ask and the community provides. Chat, I need a box of Twinkies ASAP. No. Devastate says, haven't been able to watch much, but why does it always look like there's a hurricane going on? The game does have real-time weather, or not, well, real-time, I don't know what you would call it. But right now it's a clear day, so Devastate, the game has three things. It has butts, but it also has a day and night cycle, and it has a weather cycle. Oh, that's interesting. You can kind of see the stars moving. Yeah, look, why? Anyone notice that? Is that an asteroid? Or what is that, a meteorite shower? No, it's weird. Like, some of the stars are kind of streaky? That's gotta be like a lighting issue or something, because if I look at the ones that are all streaky, they look fine, but you can see how some of them kind of look like they're streaking and moving. I wonder if that's a bug. Surprised you use Chrome Cap. An additional sentence is, would have pegged you. Okay. Yeah, completely unrelated topic in the same sentence. Yeah, surprised you use Chrome Cap. Would have pegged you, which is a completely different topic. Yeah, Red Baroque is apparently a furry. It says, would have pegged you for a Firefox guy. Yeah, the lighting in the game is very good. I just noticed the stars are acting kind of weird, though. I don't know, man. I've tried to use all their browsers. I tried using the Brave browser for a while. I use on mobile. I don't use Chrome. I use the there's an ad block browser, which is great for getting rid of ads on mobile. Yeah, I still use Chrome. Mostly it's because I use a lot of extensions in Chrome, and the Chrome store, like extension store, makes it really easy. So. Yeah, you know, but admittedly, Chrome is kind of bloat heavy, so would have pegged you. Great, good to know, Red Baroque. uBlock Origin can be used on Firefox Mobile. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I guess I've got comfortable with my setup. If Chrome misbehaves, I just close it and restart it. But yeah, I don't use Chrome on mobile. I use AdBlock browser, which is great. What's fun too is, you know, the YouTube mobile app. Unless you have YouTube Premium, you know, you have to watch ads. But if you watch YouTube videos through the AdBlock browser as opposed to the YouTube app, it blocks ads on YouTube mobile, which is fantastic. So if I want to put on like an album of a band I like, and then you know how it is. They're like, okay, here's a song, but here's an ad before the song and an ad after the song, and we're gonna play the next song, and we play an ad before the song and an ad after the song. AdBlock browser gets rid of all that. So, because I had YouTube Premium for a while because I had a free trial, but I was like, I don't want to pay $15 a month for this.
Good days now and then.
So yeah, I mean, there's probably other things like like uBlock Origin for Firefox Mobile. It's just I'm really into not being harassed by ads on a daily basis. Nothing kills me more than when I go into the living room and would see my father watching TV on his Amazon account, and he'd sit there and watch ads. He's like, watch 10 minutes of show and then 4 minutes of ads or whatever it is. I can't do it. I hate ads with a burning passion, man. That's why when people say it's like, hey, Cap, I use AdBlock while I'm watching your stream. How you feel about that? I'm like, good, do it. Yeah. All right. Anyways, I hate ads. Okay. All right. I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour here on Twitch to block pre-roll ads. So it's like I try to minimize the ads as much as possible. There are ways to get YouTube and YouTube Music ad-free on your Android. Well, yeah, DM me then. But yeah, I use AdBlock Browser, which is pretty good. Sometimes ads get through, but then it's because, you know, it's always a never-ending battle between people who want to show you the ads and people who want to block the ads. And so they're like, oh, you're blocking our ads? Well, here's a new way to serve ads. Okay, well, now we have to block that way. It's like, we found an even newer way. Then block it. New way, block it. New way, block it. New way. It'll be a forever war. Because there's people who want to sell you crap and show you ads, and there are people who are like, hey, we hate ads just like you do. So here's how to block them. Anyways, but yeah. All right. Sorry, get off my high horse. Get off my high horse in real life to get on a high horse in this game. Okay, where were we? What were we? Oh yeah, that's right. I was refining rings. I gotta get my bling with a refiner.
Life does give you good days now and then.
Today was a good day. It was a busy day, but it's a good day. Like I said, I've got good things going. It's just, you know, they're going. All right, here we go. So let's go to the Smythe.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I was hoping he would say, stay a while and listen. All right, here we go. Refinement. If I can get rid of that sound, I'll be happy. All right, let's see. Well, actually, wait a minute. Some of these Twitch drop things can be improved. Maybe I can improve that blue ring. College shield. Ah, blue ring. Oh, wait a minute. The blue... Oh, no. The blue scout ring only needs bones to refine it? Well, usually when you refine it, it starts needing more and more and more, but... Hey, small bones are not hard to come by. So, in fact, I've just been selling them. You know, I should probably keep them and use them. Okay, so let's do this. We'll take a tarnished ring. My level 2... This game needs a search function. Okay. I've got Huando. I wish I liked two-handed swords more, because it has good stats. Alright, so it's a Timberham axe is considered a weapon, not a tool. Yeah, so yeah, the logging axe, they have an axe that's a tool and an axe that's a weapon. Sorry, I know I'm taking forever here, but oh, okay, so, chat, but here, check this out, though. So the tarnished ring that I already upgraded, all I had to do was combine 2 rings into 1, and that made a tarnished ring level 2. But to go from level 2 to level 3, I need 5 small bones and some epidote. I have the epidote, but I don't have enough small bones. Oh, K-Tor. Oh, really, K-Tor? You don't like this music? I mean, there's something for everyone, right? But I like this music because it reminds me of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bella Curious says you're a weapon and not a tool, but you're also a snack. Yum. Okay, so, God, I've had so many small...
I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
All right, I'm gonna show you my butthole. No, let's go to... Yeah, I like the music. I'm sorry, K-Tor. I'll try not to play it too much, but I actually like it. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, we got a flyer for a most wanted felon. Yeah, Simone de Fort. We should try to do some more gambling, too. Okay. Bounty notice, Simon de Montfort, or Simon. Simon de Montfort has a bounty on his head for stealing honey from a Pollengarth apiary, one of Hernan's valuable products. Bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target, brings them to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed instead of captured alive. This guy is worth $8 if I bring him in because he was stealing honey. It's like killing the king's deer. I had a doctor's appointment today. 2 new people have seen my butthole. Baloozer, that makes 3 of us. If it was a longer loop, yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. Okay, so we've got lots of bounties. Hold on, let's see. Let me go inside here. There's one more bounty sheet. That's how you find bounties in this game. Let's see. Okay, it's not in here. It might be upstairs. He dared to kill the king's dare. Yeah, I know what that's from. Okay, so it looks like it's right here. One of the things that I wish the icons would do is when you get close to the icons, it would tell you if it's above or below. And sometimes it does, but like, see how I'm at the flyer? If you look at the minimap, I'm at the purple flyer or bounty notice or whatever it is. But it's not telling me if it's above or below. Maybe that's just a way of saying, hey, go look for it. But, you know, it'd be nice if it had a like higher or lower marker. Some things do. I think like mission marker stuff does, but you know, some other things don't. Okay, so let's see.
Serendipitous meeting.
Let's see. So, oh damn it! I just used a key. Okay, so it's not in here. Let's see, is that stealing? Yeah, it's considered stealing. Okay, well I guess this room will now always be unlocked for me, so I got that going for me. To be fair, I did steal like 40 keys from a tower. Oh, who's this guy?
I tip my cap to me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, and I felt like I got some sleep last night. It made me happy. Okay, so where is this? Where is this flyer? Okay, so chat, I'm standing right above it. I'm standing right above it. So we have to, it's got to be below us somehow. He dared to kill the king's dare. Oh, here we go.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Like I just flick a bunch of pennies at him. Okay. So, where the heckin' doots is it? Okay, so we looked there, we looked here. Is it on the floor somewhere? Yeah, see, this is why they really need to give us high or low markers. You know, you're right, it might actually be in the sewer, so let's see. There is a way to get into the sewer. Yeah, from here. Let's see. What are pennies? Yeah, Arcalis. You know, here in the United States, we stopped using pennies, finally. Decided that, you know, it wasn't worth using them because they cost more to make than they're worth. And generally speaking, most people don't want to have 700 pennies on them at any given time. You... Oh, hold on. Gotta catch that rat. Come on. Oh, my inventory's still full of crap wagons. Anyways, but the thing is, I grew up on military bases around the world, and military bases stopped using pennies decades ago. I'm only 21. But anyways, yeah, so I when I came back to the United States from my father's last duty station, and I saw pennies were being used, I was like, huh, that's interesting. I thought pennies had already been phased out. Turned out they'd only been phased out on military bases, not in the rest of the world, or rest of the country. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, so we go back up. What is cash? Yeah, I don't use cash for much these days. Mostly it's because I need to have an electronic paper trail. So for instance, I was talking to this guy who's going to do some vinyl graphics for me, and he said he would give me a, you know, not insubstantial discount, about a, you know, 15% discount if I would pay in cash versus electronic. But I told him it's like I need it to be electronic because if I take out cash, I don't have sure, it shows up on my bank report, but it doesn't say what the transaction's for, and it makes it harder to prove that it's a business transaction. So I told him it's like, look, you know, if it, can I still pay electronically, but say like,
out there.
do like PayPal friends and family, so he doesn't have to pay any fees. Palooza says, I don't use cash because I don't have any. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Well, this is weird. The flyer is gone. Alright, I have no idea what's going on, but the flyer is gone. Okay. So, let's do this. We're gonna go up to the trading outpost. I want to do some more story stuff today.
Craftsman could capture my figure in all its glory?
Where are we headed? We are headed... Let's see, where's the trading post? There it is.
May peace reign.
Oh, let's see if they finally restocked the bank yet. Have they restocked the bank storage locker yet? Nope, still empty. Yep, still empty. Okay. So purportedly, those are supposed to restock after a while. And I already robbed the bank, and I kind of want to rob them again.
Is there anyone with a skill to carve my likeness?
How about I just carve you? Feel like losing a hand, eh? Oh, LJ, did you see that that video I posted on Twitter? It was just a clip from the stream where they smashed that guy's hand with a hammer in this game. I checked the upstairs of the pub, Mr. Anderson, and it still wasn't there.
You're new here, aren't you?
The air is tense.
Okay, so let's do this. So unfortunately, I can't keep combining those rings. Do I have any bones? No, I just have a potato. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go to sort by name. Let's sort by type. Okay, so we're going to drop off some stuff. Oh, man, damn it, they disable... God, like I said, this game is so weird because they really... It's very, very clear. They never really truly intended for people to play this game with keyboard and mouse. So I'm in the storage menu and it disabled my mouse. Like I just completely disabled my mouse. Where they play the duo game, it's in the upstairs of the pub. Yeah, you go to the pub and it's there's a guard standing by the door. You go in that room and that's where you can play the game. If you want, I can show you. All right, let's do this. Okay. Fish fillets. I've got all these cooking materials, but I don't want to do any cooking right now, so why don't we... Yeah, we're gonna store some stuff. I think these are for cooking? Yeah, ingredients. You can eat them, but, you know, I need to cook better food. Yeah, green algae. No spirit cost. Poison immunity. Oh, poison immunity. Ooh. That would be nice. Acorns are actually pretty good for you. Got like horse tranquilizers or whatever it is. What else do we need to put away? I've got these trade goods. I still don't... So the trade goods go to the gold leaves, right? Or gold leaves? If it's a proper noun, is it still pluralized like a normal word? Tobacco. Okay, I'm getting some stuff out of my inventory, but I still have a lot of crap in my inventory. Ah, apparently I hadn't actually read this manual yet. That's where the... Oh, that's where the wanted poster is. I see. It doesn't... It says I have 76 items. It doesn't feel like it, but I guess I do. Grilled bird meat, grilled meat... I have these notes with a suspicious symbol, and it says they're Outlaw's token, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. Yeah, I've got the bounty notice for Billy. Okay, let's do this. So I do have Epidote, but I need bones. Alright, so let's do this. Copper ore, put that away. That's iron ore. It'd be nice if all the crafting dudes would pull from your storage, but I know they won't. Alright, so I got some more stuff I gotta sell. Hernandian attire. Now this mace is not bad. I might actually, I might start... If it was slotted, it would be better, but it's not. Okay, so chat, what am I gonna do with all these rings?
Well,
see, this is why I like sorting through my inventory between streams, because I'm very indecisive. Cynical says, get married. I don't know if there are any relationship options in this game. I saw a couple people that were talking about it, and some people were of the opinion that there are no relationship options in the game. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know, it remains to be seen.
Well met.
Okay, so the tarnished ring can't be upgraded with more tarnished rings, so I think I'm just gonna sell the rest of them. You know, I could make 2 tarnished rings, it would give me slightly better stats, but I kind of want to keep the Twitch drop ring on me. Okay, so here we go. So, oh, whoops, I gotta took it off. hate that so much. Okay, so this is, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got the blue scout ring, which I can upgrade. I just need animal bones, small bones. And then I've got tarnished ring, which is slightly okay. Provisions. Okay, that's, yeah, I can just eat that during a fight. All right. Also, when you pick the sort option, so behind me you see there's a sort option. I wish it would remember what you chose and kept it that way all the time instead of reverting back to whatever it is. Okay, so this sword is attack is level 13, attack speed is 2. This is 17, but its attack speed is 0. So plus it has some slots though. So what do we think, chat? It says wind slash. And it's interesting that this game doesn't, I don't know if I haven't gotten there yet, but the game doesn't tell you, you know, I don't know, is this like a common sword? I mean, this was a sword that I got from a boss fight. So it doesn't tell you if it's like rare or epic or common. I don't know. All right, you know, I can get these tarnished rings, no problem. I'm going to sell these because I need the inventory space. Now let's do this.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Yeah, see how it doesn't remember your sorting preference? You have to keep typing it in every single time? Seems like a very big oversight. Alright, so these are all the rings I got from the infinite money glitch tower, or whatever it was. I'm almost back up to 250 in silver. Plus I have a gold bar. Hey, we should go see how much I've made or lost from investing. It says this ring is used for refinement. Let's see, I have an ancient shell ring. I don't know, chat. What are we thinking? I like the sound. I know some people hate it, but I like it. Alright, pale blue container. Let's go ahead and sell those. They're worthless. Magnifying glass is worthless. A red dye. Now, that red dye might come in handy later, so I'm not going to sell that. Let's sell these daggers. That's a weapon axe, which I don't need. Alright, so I've got 58 out of 94 slots available. I think that should be good for now. I've already acquired the knowledge from this bow book, so I'm going to sell that. Knowledge acquired, Malaria's Lesser Elixir, I could sell that. Alchemy Formula Gold Bar, knowledge has been acquired, so I could sell that. Alright, down to 55 out of 94, that's not bad. Alright, yeah, it says necklace, Varentine necklace, and a mace. Don't shake its hand, it scratched its bum. Yeah, plus it's got like, I don't know, like ogre AIDS. It keeps coughing into his hand, so... yeah, Okami, I've been live for just under 2 hours. Or, I'm sorry, I've been live for just over an hour. 2 hours, yeah. Alright, I think I've made some space in my inventory. That should be fine for now.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
I'll remember you because you take 8-pound craps. How's that sound? Chat, let's play a round of the this stick game. How long will we be streaming today? I just started and I'll be live for another 5 hours. So if you're planning on getting your Twitch drops, you can get all of your Twitch drops here because I will be live for literally another 5 hours. And maybe a couple extra minutes to make sure you get those extra few minutes in. So, yeah, if you need your Twitch drops, you can get them here. Dense fudgies. Alright, so chat, there is a kind of a poker-ish kind of game, which I haven't quite mastered. I did play a little bit between streams the other day, but, okay, so this is potentially where the flyer, the bounty flyer could be.
Post-battle mess is a pain in the neck.
Okay, great. So these are all people playing some table games.
Hello.
Hello.
Picking through spoils after battle is more trouble than it's worth.
Okay, so it costs 15 silver to enter, but you can leave at any time. Yeah, sure thing, Okami. Okay, so yeah, this game is kind of weird. It's kind of like poker, but you only get 2 sticks, and you kind of have to, yeah, it's like playing poker with just 2 cards, but I haven't quite memorized all of the weirdness that it takes to win in this game. Okay, so Noble Punter. It costs 1 silver to ante up, so to speak.
Focus on the cards.
Okay, the other thing is, you can accuse people of cheating if you catch them cheating. Okay, so what are my quote-unquote cards? They call it duo because it's like a sticks with some crap on them. Okay, so what did I get? Alright, so I have High Warden. Ooh, let's take a look at that. So let's view High Warden. Special hands. High Warden, red 9 and 4. Rematch against any card below 9 pair. If you lose, you lose if your opponent has a 10 pair. Ooh. So chat, I guess I got one of the best hands you can get already. So let's see. Wiggins says, I think you missed the cheat. Wait, which cheat? When? Just now? I didn't see anybody cheating. What? Did you see a guy cheating? Okay. All right, well, I got, yeah, High Warden, so I guess that. Red 9 and 4. Rematch against any card below 9 pair. So right now, I've got High Warden, which is 9-4, which is 13. So Noble Punter only, I used this screen to pause because you're actually on a timer. So this guy, if you look to the left, the middle guy, he's got a 4 and something. So, yellow 4. Yeah, 10 pair. So the only guy I'm kind of concerned about is maybe the punter. Okay, so let's escape. So you have to make bets and stuff. So yeah, you can check or you can bet. Let's raise. We're gonna raise 2. Let's see if these guys fold. Nope, he's gonna call. Is this guy gonna call, or is he gonna fold, or is he gonna raise? He's gonna call, okay. Alright, so, let's see. I guess I won. I was trying to do the quick math. The thing is, it's on a timer, right? So, let's see. Wait, I don't know if is this still the same? Oh yeah, I guess I have to go against another guy? I don't know, I'm still trying to learn. I'm sorry, Wigan. Yeah, you just, before you post a link, you have to ask permission if you're not already a subscriber. Okay. Alright, so I've got 7 points. I'm going to check. Let's check for now. God, like I said, I'm still trying to learn the game. Oh, he's folding! Okay, so this is good.
Yeah. Patience is slipping away again.
Okay. Alright, so I think I just won the pot. Yeah, I won with 7 points, and I just won...
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
Okay, so I am now up 6 silver, which... Okay, I'm still trying to follow along here, but I actually won. Now, if you win 3 games in a row, guy on the left with card, stick, and sleeve. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Crap. All right, let's check this out. So I missed
Feels
something.
like I've been waiting an age.
Shut up, you. I'm busy. Let's see. Okay, well, let's take a look at this.
Yeah. Patience is slipping away again.
Okay, let's take a look. All right, hold on. Let's open the camera. Okay, you said the guy in the left had a stick up his sleeve? You said the guy on the left? Okay, let's take a look. All right, so... Oh, he did!
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Hold on, yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is right there. You're right, he was cheating. Funny, I caught this guy cheating before, and they smashed his hand with a hammer. Okay, wipes his face.
Patience is slipping away again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna leave this table if this guy is gonna be this impatient. That's so funny, I missed it. I was, yeah, okay, well, you're right. You're right, I did not catch that in time. Okay,
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
What do you think, chat? Should we start a new game? Let's do one more. Alright.
Let us begin.
Alright, I'm up 6 silver. If I can break even, I'll be happy. Alright, everybody antes up. And so the pot is 3 silver. Seraphim, I am enjoying it. It's a big game, you know, it's a big game. have to remember, if you play this game for 60 hours, and you will absolutely play this game for 60 hours, you're only paying $1 an hour to have fun. Anything beyond that... Oh, I've only got 6 points. Let's check. Yeah, because if we view hands, 6 points is not great. Yeah. Yeah, because I have a 4-2. That's only 6 points, and like I could see that Noble Punter. He's already got more hands. He's already got a better hand than I do. So, yeah. Okay, escape. All right, we are going to check. All right, that guy's gonna fold. So if this guy raises me, I'm gonna fold. What? They both folded? Wait. Wait a minute, how the hell?
That was hardly a challenge.
Dude, I won, but I don't understand that. I didn't have a good hand, though. Hey, can you cheat as well? I don't know if you can cheat in this game. I know the NPCs cheat, but I don't know if you can cheat. Alright, let's go ahead and start.
Shall we start?
I bluffed them. So right now, yeah, right now I'm up by 7. I just anteed, so... Yeah. I just really got to learn all the... You have to memorize a lot of different hands in this game. Okay, let's see. I wonder if anyone...
testing my luck today.
Wonder if anyone's gonna accuse me of cheating. All right, this will be my last hand. If I beat them, then I'll get an achievement.
Patience is slipping away again.
For winning 3 games in a row. I already won 3. Oh, I've got. Hold on. Oh, I've got 0. So let's see what that means. Okay, so I've got a 2-8. A 2-8 is 0. A combination where the sum of the numbers excluding hands has a ones digit of 0, the lowest hand. So it says I have a 0 right now. Oh man, I should probably fold. Oh, that sucks too, because well, because again, I think you get, was it an Abyss artifact if you beat the achievement, which is win 3 games in a row. That sucks. I was trying to win 3 games in a row, but yeah, I've got 0. But it says here 0, a combination where the sum of the numbers. Oh, yeah, I see. Has a ones digit of 0 and the lowest hand. Okay, so, right, that makes sense. So, my 2 cards, I have a 2 and an 8, but put together, that's 10, right? But the ones digit, you think of ones, tens, hundreds, it becomes a 0, so that means I have 0, and it's literally the worst hand in the game. So, that's so much for getting that achievement. Unless I could get these guys to bluff, right? I could try to, or if I could get these guys to fold through bluffing, I should say. So let's do this. Let's check. Let's see if these guys quit. Let's see if he folds. Oh, he's gonna check. Okay, he's... let's see. Is he gonna raise? He's gonna check. Okay. Alright, yep. 2 points. I got 0 points. That guy has 2 points. And the other guy had... Wow! We all had low hands! Oh, God.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
That's I want to take a screenshot of that. That's got to be the worst possible hand all of us could play. It was literally 0, 1, 2. That's a terrible hand. To think I lost with the worst possible hand when I needed that win the most. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna leave. So
something you want to say?
So I to enter it's 15 silver. I'm walking away with 22 silver, so I'm coming out ahead. Dovikin says you got this cap. Well, the way it works is you have to get 3 in a row. So if you lose one, you reset back to 0. So you have to win a game, win a second game, and then win a third game to get the achievement. If you lose on the third game, you go back to 0 and have to start all over again. So yeah, it's not a it's like a, what do you say, a cumulative thing, I guess. Okay.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
He means I smell like buttholes. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, let's continue on with some of the story. We have to do this. First step to rebuilding. We have to speak with Marquis Circus, who's a bigwig in this town. Yeah, this isn't Red Dead. If I try to attack those guys, I'll get slaughtered instantly. I love that. I love accusing people of cheating and then shooting them in the face in Red Dead Redemption 2. But nothing hurts my soul more to know that those VODs are lost to time, because I played through that game before I started co-streaming to YouTube. I wish I wasn't so stupid.
Oh, huh? I'll do the same for you someday.
Okay, we have to talk to the Marquis de Sade.
Peace glitters like glass and shatters just as easily.
Yes.
It's wise to remain vigilant, even in times of peace.
It's interesting seeing a troll noble, isn't it?
Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis is inside. Please, follow me.
We cannot thank you enough.
My lord, the Greymane has arrived.
Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
I kind of wish I'd taken my helmet off for this cutscene. Yeah, so Twitch only keeps your VODs up for 60 days, and yeah, so what I would have done is I would have either had to download them or, so my software, I can actually record my stream as I'm streaming. Uh-oh, there's my lantern's glowing. Why is my lantern glowing? Oh, my lantern. So yeah, it's just because before I started multi-streaming, you would have to record your VOD as you're streaming or download it from Twitch afterwards and then upload it to YouTube. And it was just kind of a tedious process, so I didn't do it. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, the first time I played through Green Hell, I wish I had those VODs. I wish I'd recorded my VODs of Red Dead Redemption. Well, I want to pull my sword out, but I'm afraid I'll get in trouble. Well, let's try something. Oakenshield Manor Reception Room. Oh, I've got my space helmet.
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
Interesting. So to think that that'd be scary, huh? You could review their conversations after they've already had them to see if they were plotting against you, but so far it seems fairly innocuous. All right. So yeah. So my lantern is still glowing though. So I guess it was. I thought once you saw the vision of whatever it is. Oh, can we steal stuff? It's like, didn't you know, as Greymanes, we steal everything that's not nailed down. Alright, hold on. You're just gonna go for a little stroll in the manor here. Alright. It's just he's granting us some land so we can rebuild our entire society. I'm like, ooh, loot. What do you think's in there? I don't know, Chad. Do I immersive roleplay and not steal from the guy who's trying to grant us some land so that we might live? That is a giant helmet. Look at that. I mean, this would be an easy opportunity to steal from this place. I mean, I don't need the money, though. That's just it. I don't actually need the money. I've got... So, including the gold I have in the bank, I have 758 silver right now. My lantern is glowing, too, after meeting that one chick last weekend. They make some ointments for that, you know? Stop the steal already. Speaking of which, yeah, let's go check the bank, huh? And see... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. As a matter of fact... See, one of the things is, like, see how there's... See if you look in the mini-map, there's a little bag, like a loot bag icon? Let's see. Is that a key? I think that's a key. Problem is, if I try to see right there... Yeah, there's a key. I'll get in trouble. So that loot bag is likely that key, but if I get caught stealing it, that would look bad. Plus, I have about 40 keys right now, so I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's go to the bank, and let's see how my investment is doing, then we'll continue on with the story, and it sounds like we're about to get into the base building aspect of the game. Yeah, where we have to kind of build up our own basey base. Da, 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 da. Sounds like some New Jersey club music. Check lantern in that room again. Let's see. Question is, can I go in there a second time? Yeah, because there's no reason to steal when you don't need money anymore, right? Oh, let's see.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
Okay, you have to hold on.
That's really not necessary.
You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders.
Okay, my lantern is no longer glowing, so I think we're okay. Alright, let's go. This guy, alright, this guy wants me to follow him. Alright, he's gonna have to wait.
It's this way.
Alright, buddy, alright, let's go.
That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town.
See how the camera sits just a bit too high?
Begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
So Howling Hill, right? Heading to Howling Hill. The base mechanics get very in-depth from what I'm seeing, almost like a sim game. Yeah, I mean, again, mechanically this game is rather awesome. It's just, the devs made a few questionable choices for other things. Like the weird camera behavior and the control scheme and... you know, it really is very clear they didn't plan for people to play this game with keyboard and mouse. They enabled it, but they're like, oh yeah, we figure probably like 97% of players are going to play with a controller, but they released the game on PC, and you know, so it's like, yeah, they didn't really think that all the way through. Yeah, so hello boys. Last time I was here, I had game crashing issues. Wanted to do an update. All right, Street says I got it fixed. Issue was I used game filter from NVIDIA overlay to sharpen image a bit. Ah, it's like me. I was trying to use a mod that kept causing the game to crash, so I had to delete it. Oh, I'm glad you got it sorted. All right, so I've got my horse. I should put my horse's horse armor on, but it's a bit excessive. Alright, here we go. Going for a nice horse ride. I'm excited though, yeah. We get our own little base type thing in the game. Now build a community.
How are you finding Henan?
Pleasant enough. Go.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living.
Yeah, it's not
to
bad.
mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you cross paths with them as well?
Yeah, how do you think I got this horse?
Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week.
Run.
They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But
See how weird, like you see how weird the camera is? It like it takes your character and shoves it all the way off to the side, and then the view is like all the way up here. I don't know why they did that. It's very strange. Apparently I just got connected to a 5G network my cell provider just told me. I mean, it's a mobile phone. I would assume so, unless you mean something else. The camera's angled for maximum landscape appreciation, not gameplay. Yeah, Prince, isn't that weird? They're like, it's like, yes, we're aware of Pearl Abyss that your game is very pretty. You don't have to keep shoving our character off screen so you can just ogle the countryside.
Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the Horn Splitter.
Yeah, it's weird. They just the camera system in this game is very weird. Wait, shit for brains. But there is a tavern game. Yeah, in the main town in Hernando, the one we just came from. Yeah, go to I don't know. It's under environment. There is a tavern, and you go upstairs, and there's a big green orc guy, a troll guy, guarding one of the doors. You go inside, and there's like a poker game. Yeah, it's the first one. I don't know if there's any others, but yeah, it's a 2-bed. There aren't any tavern games. I just got out of it. It's basically like medieval poker. So yeah, you know, go find it. It's in the town wherever, I don't know. Let's see, quests, environment maybe. It's wherever the tavern is. You like the main tavern, the inn. You go upstairs and they have poker there. Yeah, they have arm wrestling and they have poker. Arm wrestling, it's really easy to cheese it if you're playing with a keyboard and mouse. So, but yeah, there are some tavern games. So you're getting your wish.
Go.
If I was the Headless Horseman's horse, yeah, we're going that way. We're not headed towards the hay. Oh.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. From what I hear, seems to be quite the competent leader.
Yeah.
He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Hernand is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known for being a direct recipient of your efforts. It leaves an impression.
Is this guy just...
Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Yeah, give me a reach around.
Just a business arrangement.
I'm sorry, Red. I'm kind of distracted at the moment.
Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals.
I think I just stepped on a raccoon.
Lighter on his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp. Though he's probably got some workers to handle the heavy lifting. He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Hernand.
Hernando.
I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your camp as well.
Hiya.
I'm actually just a little ahead of you. I'm really enjoying just playing the game and not force, focus, push to automatically do the quest. The freedom is fantastic. Yeah, you don't have to do this story if you don't want to. You just run around the whole countryside doing whatever you want. Although you do get some goodies and some, you know, powers and some skills.
Oh, here we are. It's a nice, quiet little spot.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, this isn't too far from the downtown area. So let's see. Okay, we have to speak with the marshal. Yeah, we go speak with, yeah, I guess they're working on this place a little bit. What's it called? Howling then if it's nice and quiet. Yeah, it's gonna get this windy, breezy type thing.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Dalian. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you?
Hell yeah.
I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Other than the fact that we just waltzed right up.
I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our guest.
Let's begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
Thank you, Poo Poo for brains. All right, Damien. You know, it's funny. I was in a band with a guy named Damien, but it was a guy. Damien used the rapier as her primary weapon, delivering swift and lethal attacks to pierce through the enemy's weak points and suppress them instantly. Press F1 to open the character menu and select Damien to switch your character. Okay. Let's see if she's got anything she wants to chat about.
Don't budge an inch.
Alright, we'll now be staying with you at the Greymane camp. Press F1 to open the character menu and select Damien to switch to your character. Okay, move the sacks, drive in the stakes, push the wagon, raise the banner. The banner? A bannerman. Alright, let's go to F1. Oh, that was a bit weird. Okay, let's see. Let's check her out. You know what I mean? Chad, I've got my eyes on you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if there's something real quick here. There it is.
Yeah, Chad. Hi. How are you? My name is Damien, and I'm quite smitten with all of you. Yes. My piercing blue eyes are looking fondly. I'm sorry, I should be looking up at you, Daddy. Yeah, I like what I see. Oh my gosh, so girthy. Above and below the belt. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my pen and write you a little love letter here. I'll scribble what I think you look like naked. It's delightful. Oh my god, look how veiny it is. God, no, that's just, no, never mind. Let's swap back quickly. Oh god. God. Oh jeez. All right, here we go. Let's delete the game now. Alrighty, let's just go ahead and commit seppuku. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, where did it? Oh, it just teleport. Why did it teleport me all the way down the road? AOG, okay. Let's. Oh no, I had to go all the way down. Where's my horse? All right, you can't. I don't know, man. Why are you like this? You tell me, man. I just work here. All right, here we go. Hey, Zal, welcome. All right, well, apparently that was our first introduction to Damien, and we'll probably never play as her ever again. All right, guys, ran over a goat. Sometimes I question what is going on in your brain, then you open your mouth and it just spills. Yes. Yeah, I need to see her polygon count. Yeah, she was right at a pen. She was counting your dudes. All right, let's do what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that. All right. There is a TP pad up there. What, in case she has to wipe, or like, what do you mean a TP pad? Just when I think it'll be a normal one. Yep, and then terrible things. Okay. Oh, a teleport. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Sorry, I was just thinking about all the horrible things she said. I would never. Okay, here we go. I'm sure she's probably better at like certain bosses. Alright, let's see. Alright, we gotta find the teleports. Let's see. Alright, let's see. If I was a teleporter, where would I be? Ah, right over here. The Infinity one, did you get your dropped on your head as a child? I did, actually. I have some scars to prove it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, okay, so I have to grab the sack and then tug on it a little bit. Alright, move the sacks. What is this? Drive in the stakes. Oh, okay.
Context is everything, yes. I'm gonna do the dishes and start this up. Oh yeah, Bumblebee, you know, you put the Twitch app on your phone. I do that a lot. I have Twitch app on my phone, so when I leave my PC, I just throw on the same stream I was watching. And then I move. This is how badly addicted I am to streaming media. So I'll jump off of Twitch on my PC, listen to the same stream on my phone, and then I'll go to my kitchen. I have a tablet set in my kitchen with the Twitch app loaded, so that way I can just keep listening to whatever stream I'm watching. So yeah, you've got Twitch mobile. It is an option. All right, push the wagon. Let's see, drive the stakes. Okay, so what? All right, let's take this pickaxe. For some reason, the game wants me to take the pickaxe. Drive the stakes. The problem is I don't know which one is which. Yeah, it just says quests. Yeah, it just says quests, but it doesn't say which one is which, unfortunately. Hold on, maybe if we hover. Oh, this one is a fresh. Oh, it does. It's all a fresh start. It says one of them's right here, but I don't know. Move the sacks, drive in the stakes, push the wagon. Let's go over here. Okay, maybe this is the stakes. So let's break out the mallet. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, so it looks like it's 3 whacks per stick. Who says I don't have you on 3 TVs? Why not 4? I don't want a backseat. Can I back? Please do. Yeah, this is a no spoiler zone, but backseating preferred. So it's like, yeah, some streamers don't like backseating. I actually prefer it. Yeah, let me know if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, thank you, Bumblebee. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Game of the Year gameplay right here. All right, there we go. Drive those stakes. So yeah, we have to rebuild a whole. Can you imagine being granted some land and saying, "Hey, rebuild your people"? Okay, have to pick the rocks.
Hey, stop!
Stop.
Why?
Why?
I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick. This is sickening.
All right, there we go. Pickaxe. All right. All right, we got some fine stone. Aw, stone, you fine. I found a gold mine, the old glory hole, but then a rock that was really a crab attacked me. Then when I flipped him over and hit him with my pickaxe, he pooped out ore. This should be game. Yeah, I know. I keep under. There's just so much weird stuff in this game. Like I said, if it wasn't just for some of the odd UI choices and camera choices, I mean, I think this game will be a strong Game of the Year contender. Just gotta work out a few of the quirks and foibles. All right, it says, okay, so we have to push. So let's go back to just hands. Okay, here we go. So let's push this cart. Push the wagon into the tent. Okay, so kick. Sorry, I missed. It was giving me a pop-up tooltip on how to push. I don't know how to push. Oh, never mind. You just literally walk right up to it. Okay, all right. We gotta move the sacks. Are these the sacks? Yep, these are the sacks. Okay, so now we gotta put those over Shmia. Nice and easy. Flump. God, they have quests exactly like this in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can I? Yeah, hold on, let me see. Can I better not throw it, otherwise it might break open or something stupid. There we go. Glump. Yeah, just a little bit of busy work. Oh, Cat Mark Mage says, so the friggin' ferry got cancelled. Are you in Ireland right now, Cat Mark Mage? Yeah. Thank you, Half Nelson. Yeah, Bumblebee. I saw that. Apparently there's cat armor in the game. You're stuck in Ireland for 5 hours. Oh, well, you know, it's the land of I don't know. Irish Beauty, and Guinness. So, yeah. FYI, if your bank stops the investment timer at refreshing, I found just changing the level and letting it run resets it. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's see. Yep, the banner. Right, I did actually notice that. So yeah, there should be a banner or something around here. Yeah, the Howling Hill is now for the Greymanes. Oh, yeah, look at this. Alright, so we got a Nature's Grasp this guy. Okay. And drop. I missed. Let's see. Alright, we need to plant it. There we go. Clong. Sorry, I got my nose is still tickling. Irish boobies. Very nice. It is weird. This game, it feels like a mix of a bunch of different other games. Yeah, like this whole section feels like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Pack seating complete for me. I'm gonna finish doing dishes. All right, thank you, Bumblebee. Tell the dishes I said hello. Okay. It says check the cooking recipe. Ah, okay. There are a little.
All the ingredients, but who's cooking?
Well, let's see.
Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
Ah, crap. I took water when I didn't mean to. Oh, take the water jar. Flat barley, meat box. Can I see your meat box? Okay. Alright. Cooking tool. I need meat, grain, and water. Meat, tough meat, lean meat, tender meat, etc. Lentils, peas, beans. I had some peas in my chicken carbonara for lunch today. A savory soup made by simmering meat and grains together. It is mild yet rich broth, provides a hearty, satisfying meal. Needs a bit of salt, just a pinch of salt. Make clear soup. Okay. Grilled meats. Where? Oh, that's I'm looking at the wrong menu. Field grill, field pot. Ah, here it is. Clear soup. Okay, so yes. Okay, so clear soup makes 1 serving. I just need to make 2 of these. But I could make more. Let's see. Satisfying. So this is 240, 300, 380, 480. Let's make the cheapest one. Clear soup. And we are going to make just 2 of these. Rich in muscle, this meat provides a satisfying chew. Oh, okay, wrong one. Yeah, we only need to make 2 to, you know, complete this. So, and what I'll do is I'll make some more, but I'll keep them. Alright, confirm. I like hanging out outside, except for all the bugs. Alright. Come get your clear soup. Reward for their sweat. Okay. Serve a feast with just literally 2 small bowls of soup.
It smells like he's cooking something.
Yeah, okay, so serve a feast. Oh, here it is. Okay, a little cutscene.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
He didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating a
all
meal
this.
prepared by a Greymane. Nothing better than a nice
So take your time.
Let's taste
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The marshal will regret leaving early.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
Oh, okay, as a reward, I also got 10 soups. But now I could make more soup, and it's going to be all for me. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Cook some more. Yeah, because, yeah, you need a lot of food for the damn boss fights. Alright, let's see. Clear soup. Yeah, we're going to make 8 more. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Let's back up a little bit. Back up. So this is 300. Let's see. 300 plus ice resistance, 380. The thing is, yeah, I can only make one, and I kind of need a lot of heals. I wish you could just buy this stuff, you know, like instead of having to make it. I got a lot of money, but they make you make stuff. All right, here we go. Let's do clear soup. We're gonna make as many as I can make, which is 8, and then I'll have 18 of these clear soups. I like he's like flicking that thing. All right, there we go. A nice little lentil soup or whatever it is. The best early food is braised meat. Yeah, you get. I used all my braised meat, but you get 10 braised meat as part of Twitch drops. So yeah. Okay. All right, squid. Ugh. My mother likes squid. She likes squid boiled in its own ink. Okay, so we have to find Marius. Escort Marius to camp. So who? Super Marius. Yeah, let's use the fast travel thing. Alright, there it is right there. Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah, right here. There's the inn. Let's see. Character, Marius. So we're gonna just fast travel, make this a little easier. And then I'm gonna save the game. Hey, Cap, I think you might want to take the helmet off before eating. I'll just pour it through the grill, you know? Actually, that's funny. I had soup for lunch today. I had chicken carbonara soup, which is weird, right? It's like, how is chicken carbonara a soup? I don't know. It was soup. Is there a lot of crafting in this game besides food? Kind of. There are things that you can make, yeah, at Stellarum. I haven't made a lot of stuff, but you can make bows, you can learn to make swords and things, you can make armor. And, I think, yeah, armor. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of different things that you have to learn how to make. Like, I learned a recipe I learned instructions from a book on how to make tier 2 bows. It's tier 2 bros, you know? Yeah, I would say crafting is probably a not insignificant component of this game. Can you make love? Well, as soon as I find Marius, we'll find out. Oh. Hold on, it looks like...
Yeah, hail and all that shine.
Let's see. It seems there's... Can I go in here?
Go on, ask a question.
I don't want to ask a question, I want to steal some stuff. There's a loot chest nearby. This is someone's house. Yeah, baby, come to Papa. Okay, so there's a loot chest here. Oh, no, it's here, the strong box. Oh, no, it's one of these again. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, man, it's one of these guys again. You know what? I don't want to do this right now. Alright, so let's see. Grab. I guess now that we know how to do it, it's not bad. Lower. I don't want it to be lower, I want it to be higher. Let's see. Alright, that's that. So we go... Yeah, it's basically, it's a combination lock. Release. Okay, here it is. Strong box. Okay, so that very clearly needs to come all the way up. So let's grab this. You just have to keep adjusting this until you adjust the tumbler pins to be aligned with the line in the middle, I guess you could say. Yeah, I like these strong boxes. This one's not as much challenging as it is just tedious. Let's see. Okay, that one's good, so let's go ahead and do the next one. Actually, hold on. How far does it need to come up? So this one probably just needs like maybe 2 turns. So we'll do... Let's try 1 turn, see if that's good. Hold on. Yep. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it needs to come up just a smidge more. There we go. I think that's right. Okay, so now let's see, how far does the middle one need to come up? Needs to come up by a lot. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Let's go with 4. Alright, this one is... well, maybe won't be as annoying as the first one. Yeah, exactly. It's most people don't want to unlock it because it's just too tedious to unlock. Oh, that was 3. Okay, so let's see if this one opens. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with 5 on this one. Release. Okay, let's see if this is it. Okay, there it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's good. And we open the strongbox. Yerp. Now, if I grab this, is it considered... oh, it is considered stealing. So we gotta put on the mask first. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. There it is. Okay, and now... is there anyone looking? Nobody's looking. You lose a little bit of town reputation when you steal stuff, but if it's in the strongbox, it should be better than normal loot. Finally crafted gold necklace. You know, I already have one of those. Let's see. Heavy copper pouch. Oh no, at this point I kind of maybe actually want the reputation more than the money. So let's see. What is that down there? Oh, I can't. It's not letting me. It's not letting me eyeball it. Hold on, let's see. That's very clearly a jewelry box, but for whatever reason I can't steal it. Huh. Screw it. I guess we'll just, let's open the box that I just got. Or not the box, the jewelry. What was it? Varentine. Finally crafted gold necklace. Which is, it has attack power 1, or +1 to attack, +1 to critical rate, refinement level 2. So this actually is a little nicer than the Blue Scout Twitch Drop necklace that I got, which is only +1 to attack. So we're going to swap that. I'm going to wear it on the way out of the place I just stole it from. That's not a very terribly smart move. Yeah, exactly. I don't really like the concept that you have to wear an additional mask just to steal stuff. It's like, just let me steal stuff. Yeah. So, you know, I'm already wearing a helmet, you know, it's... Zverg asks, does this thing, play some good metal songs? A lot of it's kind of like medieval-style music. I don't know if there are metal tracks in the game. Honestly, I haven't really gotten that far in the grand scheme of things. This is it. Look how big this game is and all the different zones and things. That's Crimson Desert right there. So I don't know, maybe there'll be like a zone of like heavy metal thunder gods. Maybe we'll find it down at Mount Venus, you know? I'm just obsessed with knowing what can we find in Mount Venus. Yep, the target is set. Can you wear a mask all the time? You can, but NPCs will treat you differently if you do. Yeah, Diabetes. So, they say that guards will be more suspicious of you, and NPCs won't trust you if you wear a mask. I just love you can play 100 hours. Yeah, some reviewers put over 200 hours in this game and didn't beat it. So, yeah, I'm just flicking the beans. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, where does this go? Oh, it goes outside. Okay, that's probably for the best, considering I just stole something. Alright, let's go find Marius. Yeah, so if you wear a mask all the time, I think the flavor text even tells you that. A simple face covering to conceal your identity and inspire terror in onlookers. It provides the anonymity you need to commit violent acts against any civilian you encounter. And, let's see. Yeah, I think there was some other flavor text I saw earlier in the game about, yeah, if you wear a mask all the time, it... Oh, hold on. My Sheboygan is shining. Uh-oh. Blue mounts.
You stole my dreamer's bliss, didn't you?
Oh, look at this. Oh, a guy killed... Uh-oh.
No. I'm just seeing things. There's no way I could have killed someone.
Dreamer's bliss. I need Dreamer's bliss. I need to escape this nightmare.
I was wearing a helmet on top of a helmet. So apparently Dreamer's Bliss is a type of a drug in this game, which we haven't tried just yet. Whee. Yeah, looks like it's getting a little overcast. Yeah, see, the grass, I like the way the grass looks, but it's a bit too green. You know, it's like the wrong color green. It's kind of like a neon green almost. Okay, so this is like the hobo camp or something. There we go.
You're a good person, friend.
Yeah, see, this is a really easy way to, here, what we can do is, I lost
I'll do
5...
the same for you someday.
I lost 5 contribution points, by stealing, but then I can gain 5 back by just giving a little bit of spare change to beggars.
Wow, thanks.
Yes, and it's literally just
I'll
pennies.
do the same for you someday.
That's literally just pennies, so... Let's see, here we go.
Spare something? I'll do the same for you someday.
Yeah, no you won't. So there we go. So I've already made back the contribution points that I lost by stealing that necklace. We're trying to find Marius. Where's this guy?
I like you.
I think all of these people have the plague.
Coin for a veteran?
You're a good person.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, give this guy a buck.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Yeah, man, I feel rich. I'm throwing it around. Okay, well, let's give some money to these kids so they go away. Like, I'm just flicking pennies at children. So, come on, Marius, I gotta talk to you. What if I have to keep giving money to these kids until they go away? How do I get these ankle... yeah, I can't get these ankle biters away from Marius. Hold on, I think I need to give them all money. How about this guy?
I'll do the same for you someday.
God, these guys are all looking for handouts.
I'll do the same for you someday.
I don't know what to do. These kids are in the way. Speak with... I'm trying to speak... Oh, that's right. God, this game is so weird. Yeah, you've got to be able to get close enough to them. Yeah, here, man. Golly. Yeah, they see me spreading the cash around. I get mobbed and then robbed. Yeah, I can't... So look at this. Yeah, I can't talk to Marius because the kids are in the way. So let's... Chad, do I gotta break out the sword? Your penis lit up. We had Surf Buddies come to Surf Lake, Ontario with us from Sheboygan, Michigan. Ah, the classic fantasy realm of Sheboygan. Okay, here we go. Now we can talk to him, I think. Hold on. Talk.
Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
You got a horse?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
Yeah, this place is terrible.
I think it's this way.
Okay, so I gotta summon my horse.
Cliff, aren't you coming?
It's my horse, buddy. What are you talking about? Here we go. Okay, here, get on the back of my horse. I ride with Marius to camp.
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here.
Alright, here we go. The horse is like, ow, my back.
There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
Okay, we're gonna run over some hobos on the way out. Here we go.
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals. It all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds.
It's a shortcut, chat. Ow, my balls.
Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel.
Run.
A slight exaggeration, I'd wager.
You see how terrible the camera is? It puts you in
Folk
such...
in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about.
Alright, here we go.
It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon. Ah, I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Anand, aren't you?
Bi-curious, as a matter
Word
of
is
fact.
the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over
Okay, how do I... Oh, I gotta go... Alright, let's go... It's that intersection.
and moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them yet.
Oh.
There's still resistance.
Got trolled by that log.
No troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread.
Imagine this horse has to swim with 2 people on its back. This feels like one of those games you could just live in for a couple months, right?
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
It's like
The count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff are being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word.
I stopped listening to this guy about 2 minutes ago.
I see.
Hey, I see. Hey, Weeping Will, welcome. Alright, here we are at... what's this place called again? Horn Dog? Horn Grass? Howling Peaks? Storm Peaks, for all you WoW fans? Alright, here we go, Marius. Super Marius.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing
hello,
a horn
Stinky.
in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff.
Marius!
What happened to your leg? Black bears, wasn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Gee, I wonder which one.
Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
I don't know. Investigate the House of Healing. Marius has located your lost comrades. Regroup with them to bolster your ranks. They will prove to be an invaluable source of strength on your journey ahead. Alrighty. I don't know. Let's go take a look at. Yeah, we can take a look at his crotch here. Crutch. No, yeah, it just looks like 2 sticks put together. Yeah, like a branch or something. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a video game style, but yeah, crutch is not too hard to make, theoretically. So the thing is, yeah, I have to donate supplies to the camp, right? So I wonder how do, and also is this, I take it this is my tent? Better be my tent. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, that's Bayan's bed, and this is, oh, Bayan bed, okay. The private storage sits at one side of the camp. Loot obtained from dangerous quests and missions, along with supplies produced at the camp, is collected and stored here. Okay. So this is this the same storage as in the other place? Yes. Okay, so it is like universal storage, which is good. Yeah, universal storage. like Universal Soldier, yeah. Okay, so I need... You know what I really need, chat? About a beer. No, let's see. What, Yeah, so I have these supplies here, but I feel... Unpackaged trade goods. Do I give these to the gold leaf goblins, or can I donate these to the camp? Hey, Khadgar. How goes the adventuring today? It's going well. I stole some more stuff, I made some inappropriate jokes, and then I stole even more stuff. So we're off to a great start today. Now, I'm trying to focus on story stuff today, because yesterday I just basically I stole stuff, and then I did, like, abyss challenges for 4 hours, you know, because I got totally sidetracked. So, yeah, but, like, these trade goods, are these only for the gold leaves, or can I donate these to the camp? Because I have a bunch of numbers on the top, so if I get rid of my chub goal, you see how I've got, you know, I've got supplies, I've got some other stuff, I've got some reputation, I've got 258 silver, I still want to go to the bank to see how my investment is doing, but I don't know what to do with these unpackaged trade goods, except for somebody said you could sell them to the gold leaves. But I'm curious if these are useful for anything else, like high purity gunpowder. Can I unpack them and use them myself? I just haven't gotten that far yet. I got jewelry. Yeah, can I donate jewelry? Yeah, because I don't need to worry about money right now. It's kind of more like trade goods and things. Trade goods cost 100 copper to package at the camp, so you need to donate funds to the camp. Okay. It says... Yeah, so they're unpackaged. Okay, so let's see. Be awesome. Where do I do that, if you wouldn't mind telling me? Oh, a sturdy wooden box. Horse tonic. Let's see. Take this water. Take this liquor bottle. Look, if it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it. I'm gonna leave those candles here. Just outside the tent. Okay, so we have to find some tentacles. Candle. Engraved wooden box. Yoink. I don't mind if I do. I'll work and no play, make Homer something something. Go crazy, don't mind if I do. So, it'll be one of your buddies. Okay. One of my slutty buddies here.
To think we'd stand together again.
Well, mostly standing, you know. Hey, look, I can make that joke.
Feels like a dream.
I got a busted ankle. Okay, the guy we need to talk to ain't there. Okay, looks like a night we're beset by night. I still want to go to that tower over there, man. I haven't been up to that tower. Oh. Oh, goodness. Well, let's see. Let's see what else I can steal here. Yeah, bread plates, jerky, take, old wooden beer mug. I kind of don't want to take too much stuff because we're supposed to decorate stuff, right? Yeah, like we get collectibles that can be used as decorative items. Decorative silver mug. Are you a thug with a mug? Put your unpackaged goods in storage and come back to it next time you visit camp. I already did. Yeah, they're all up in there. Oh, I got the hardy derps. Yeah, they're all in there. So I think I might store some other stuff too. Engraved gold earring. I've got a lot of jewelry. I don't know what to do with it just yet. So let's, I don't know, just to make room, I'm gonna store it for now. I'll figure out what to do with those later. I'm gonna sell my excess tools. I got these boxes and liquor bottles that I need to get rid of. Oh, let's do it. Right there by the chest is where your camp manager will be, by the chest by the wagon. Oh, okay, gotcha. How far you got? Weeping Will, I'm in chapter 3. Oh, actually, let's take a look. Journal. Yeah, I'm 29% into chapter 3. Apparently this game has 12 chapters, so I'm almost, what is it, 1/4 of the way through the game? At least the story. There's got a billion other things to do in the game. Investigate the House of Healing. Alright, first things first, we're going to go back to the town. I'm going to sell a couple things, and then we're going to go to the bank, see how my investment is doing. Ooh, we've actually got bandits nearby, too. The Rodbell fishing dock. We gotta get rid of those guys. We don't want any bandits close to the base. We want all this area to be mine. Ah, the Hermit Witch. Go to location where White Crow guides you. Ah, so this Hermit Witch, I think she's kind of important for transmog stuff. We'd have to ride up there. How many of the billion other things have you been sidetracked by? Look, I've got about 30-something hours in the game since it launched, and I'm only in chapter 3, you know, so a little bit. You know, this is not a rush through it kind of game. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption, where the story and the game itself is really big, you know. So, oh god, it's really big. Zyphon, I'm still surprised, man, that you changed your name on the fly. Alright, what did I come here for? Like I said, getting sidetracked. It doesn't help that I have the attention span of a goldfish. Okay, document. Lost letter. That didn't do anything. What the heck? Alright, hold on. Okay, let's open, let's see, we gotta do a couple things here. Alright, we're gonna open this box. What did I just do? Hold on. I was trying to open a box, but then at the last second my cursor moved, and I think I ate some food by mistake? Do you have to progress story for him to show up? I can only imagine. Haven't played nearly as much as you in Tangent. I just finished chapter 3, but I can't roam like you guys because I have a day job. Oh yeah, a bunch of stupid streamers. You know. Oh wait, no, that's me. Hold on. That's Tangent too, you know. Streamers with their free time. So, let's see here. Yeah, that's what I'm hyped for. It was a toss-up between this and Icarus. Decided on this as I already like Black Desert anyways. Well, Icarus is really cheap. I think the game's on sale right now for like $11, $12, and this game at the cheapest is, yeah, if you get it from, say, like loaded.com, you can buy Steam keys from there for like $60. Might find it a little cheaper elsewhere. Okay, yeah, I think I just wasted a food item or something because my cursor moved at the last second. Ooh, Chaya seeds. It's like that one actress, Zenchaya, you know? Like, let's hope she's less terrible in the third and final Dune movie, because she was terrible in the first 2 movies. Bad casting. This is the only Twitch channel I watch. It's such a fun hangout with all the characters in chat, too. Like, Tom Bomba Dildo, yes. Alright, let's do this. Damn it, I think I wasted some food, but I don't know what food I wasted. Hold on, let's do this. I gotta sharpen my dutes. Colin says, do I just say hi in general chat on Discord? It's up to you. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, we have a lot of channels. It depends on what you're into. I don't know if you're into feet pics. We don't have that on this Discord. I like Kyle MacLachlan more, as Paul Mwadweeb. But, I don't know, Timothy Chalamet, he's not bad. I like Kyle MacLachlan better, but yeah. Zendaya, I don't think she's a bad actress. She was just a bad pick to play Chani in the Dune movies. That's just my opinion. I just, you know, it's the correct one to have, but, you know, it's just an opinion. Yeah, I guess I don't think she's a bad actress, but yeah, she was just not right for that part.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
She got that gig based on the popularity factor, not the right for the role factor. All right, let's do this. That happens sometimes. It's like when they cast God, what's her name? The lady who played the Dragon Queen on Game of Thrones, Queen of Dragons. God, what's her name? Her like real life name. What's that lady's name? Jeff Jones? No, it's, I forget her name. But she's, like I said, I don't think she's a bad, Emilia Clarke. It's not that she's a bad actress, but she got cast as Sarah Connor in Terminator Genesis, and she was just completely wrong for that role. But it was when she was really popular because she was in Game of Thrones as, like, one of the lead characters. But that's what I'm saying. It was the popularity factor at the time. So she replaced Linda Hamilton as you know, Sarah Connor, and that movie was awful, and she was really, really not right for the role. So it just happens sometimes. You know, people get cast because they're popular, not because they're right for the role. So. You know, because at the end of the day, you know, they want to make a movie, but they also want to put butts in seats. And they know, if, oh, she's popular, let's go see the movie now. You know, that kind of thing. So, Yeah, yeah. In term, I was going to say Star Wars. In term, like her role in the Han Solo movie, I thought she was great in her role in the Han Solo movie. She played Han Solo's love interest slash, you know, criminal underground master lady. But yeah, she was terrible in the Terminator movie. So, yeah, it'd be like if you cast me as, you know, the next Marvel superhero. It'd be awesome for me, but terrible for everyone else. You know, so it's even I can acknowledge that. That's like, what's her name in the Michael Bay Transformer movies? Which lady? They've had multiple ladies at this point. Yeah, if only I could have multiple ladies at once, you know, that'd be something. You know, maybe multiple Tom Bombadils. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm just trying to sell stuff and I'm just perpetually distracted. You don't like this music? I like this music. I have lots of keys. I have 41 keys, so good job me. Alright, knowledge acquired. That knowledge has been acquired, so we can sell that. And some of these can't be sold. Okay, well, let's go to the bank.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Yeah, like Pedro Pascal. Or is it Pablo Pascal? I don't know. I thought it was Pedro Pascal. Either way, but it's like same thing. He's a good actor, but God, they just cast him in a lot of stuff these days. So I don't know, it's just the Hollywood factor, you know, they know people can sell tickets. Yeah, Megan Fox. I like her when she was an evil lesbian in that one movie. What was that? What was that movie? Yeah, she played an evil lesbian or like an evil demon lady. Lady Atara says, I honestly didn't mind Zendaya as Chani. Dennis decided to make her a grumpy skeptic instead of a true believer, though, so it just makes the character annoying. I don't, maybe that's it. It's just, I don't know. The thing is, it's like, she's good at playing these characters that are like gritty city kid type characters, but casting her as, yeah, like the love lady for, I don't know, a Dune sci-fi film. I just don't feel that she was right for the part. Not that it matters, you know, she's obviously, you know, a mega billionaire or millionaire or whatever it is. Jennifer's Body. We should watch that for Sunday movie night again. I think we watched it when it first came out for Sunday movie night. What am I doing here? You can see in real time how I have no idea what I'm doing at any given time. She just had a hot lesbo moment. Be awesome instead. Don't ruin my dreams. I know you're right, but still. Yeah, there was where her and Amanda Seyfried sucked face for like 5 minutes straight. That was pretty good. What level's your character? I don't. Our characters don't have levels, do they? In the traditional sense? I mean, my reputation level with Hernando is 21, but I thought our characters didn't really have levels, so to speak, short of like, you know, your gear levels. Like, I don't think my character's level 4. I think it's just, I thought it was based on just your gear and stuff. Roadhouse. Actually says, Chani, I was fine with her portrayal, but not playing MJ in Spider-Man. I put that more on the writers, though. You know, it's funny, because I have the inverse opinion. I actually don't mind her playing fake Mary Jane in Spider-Man. By the way, the redhead from, I always start blanking on people's names, but the redhead from Stranger Things, she's going to be in the next Spider-Man movie. So is she going to be the actual Mary Jane, or is she going to be a different character? So that's the question. Red Rider says, thanks, man. I got to the camp a few ago. Okay, good. Roadhouse. All right, we're just gonna go check on my bank account thing. Ursula was the best girl in Spider-Man. It says Citizen Steve. I will fight people. I don't remember who that is. I'm sorry, I don't actually remember who that is.
If you can't trust the bank, who in this world can you trust?
Not the bank. Look, I gotta rob that bank eventually. All right, let's do this. So let's take a look at my investments.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Let's see. Oh my God, my. Oh no. All right, so far my investment has lost money, I think. Because, yeah, wait, 1 gold bar is worth 500 silver, but my investment is medium risk and it's down to 450, so I've actually lost 50 silver, not gained 50 silver. I feel like you have more loyalty to the old Dune, and that's why you're put off with her as Chani. No, I've done a lot of film stuff. I mean, not to say that I'm a credible source, but I've watched a lot of movies. I know a lot of people do, but I mean, I have watched movies obsessively for many years of my life. I was up until I became a Twitch streamer, then I had to slow down because all my free time instead of watching movies. It's so much so that, you know, I took film school classes and, you know, camera operator classes, and I wanted to work in the film industry. That's how much I was into it. So it's not so much that it's because I like the old version better. Sean Young was a very, very, very understated character as Chani in the original movie, and they made Chani have a much more important presence, I guess you could say, in the newer movies. I just straight up don't think she was a good fit for that role. I mean, I don't know, you could have cast, I don't know, someone else, and I would tell you whether or not, on me personally, again, it's just my opinion. Opinions are like buttholes, right? Everyone has one, and they're all delicious. No, but it's just, I just felt that she was, specifically was not right for that role. Just like when you go to a movie and you see somebody who's like, oh God, why would they cast him in that role? Or why did they cast that lady in that role? You know, sometimes you just get a feel for it, and it just didn't feel right. I think probably more so, it's just from having read the books a lot. And it just seemed her portrayal could be because of her as an actress, but again, you have to remember she's directed by an acting coach, the director, everybody to portray the role as is, right? But then I don't know. Take a look at the Borderlands movie. The Borderlands movie is a good example of just a massive stupidity when it came to casting. They wanted a bunch of big names in the movie, not people who are right for their roles. So yeah, it's like Jamie Lee Curtis, fantastic actress. She was not the right choice to play one of the lead characters in the movie, to play Tannis. Or God, why am I blanking so hard on people's names? Like Kevin Hart as Roland. Kevin Hart, I actually think he's a genuinely funny guy. He was not the right choice for Roland. So, you know, maybe that's too easy of an example, but the Borderlands movie is a very, very clear-cut case of really, really bad casting for a movie. So, yeah, ask yourself, why would they cast Nick Cage as Superman? You know, that's just it. It's like, I think it would be hilarious to see Nick Cage as Superman. It would have made for an awful movie. I don't care what anybody says. It would have been fun to watch for the train wreck factor. But yeah, for those of you who don't know that Nick Cage was actually going to be cast as Superman at one point. And yeah, you know, they even got him fitted. They gave him a wig and everything to wear, but yeah, thankfully it didn't actually happen, because it would have been very cringy. You know, Nick Cage is like, oh, you know, I'm Superman, you know. Well, let's go over there, you know, I'll do Superman things, you know. It's a bad Nick Cage impression, but you know what I mean. It would have just been patently ridiculous. So, like I said, I don't think Zendaya's a bad actress. I just feel that in my take is that she was just not right for the role. So, yeah, Liam Hemsworth took over from Henry Cavill, and if you've watched it, I've only watched some of it. It's tough to watch because, you know, just, oh man, some people play roles really, really well, and some people are just, you know, there to collect a paycheck. So, yeah, Chuck Norris Superman would have been weird. That's what I'm saying. Chuck Norris, well, you know, he's kind of awesome for what he did, but, you know, you wouldn't cast him as, like, I don't know, Beast in Beauty and the Beast. It'd just be weird. All right. Yeah, so I'm technically losing money on my investment, so we'll see how that pans out. Yeah, we'll see how that pans out. Okay, all right, sorry, let me get off my my high horse here and get onto an actual horse in-game. Yeah, you know, that's one of the things, like, I studied film, and I used to do casting calls for, you know, short films and things, and, you know, obviously I don't work in Hollywood, but that was honestly what I'd kind of geared up myself up for many years, was to work in the film industry. I had a nice, not comfortable, but reliable job. My father, who's, you know, he's always been supportive, he really wanted me to focus on IT, because I was both a computer nerd, but also I really loved film, so I wanted to work in film, but he's like, yeah, it'll be a safer bet to work in IT. And I ended up going that way. Whereas you have guys like Anarchix here on Twitch, they actually did, you know, make that jump, that plunge, and actually go work in Hollywood. So it's interesting to hear him talk about all the different things he's worked on. So, yeah. Also helped that Henry Cavill is a massive nerd, video games and otherwise, and truly loves the source material. Yeah, you know, but I don't know. So that's why you have casting directors and people like companies. All that's what they do is they find people, famous or not, to fill certain roles. That's how people make a living being a casting person, is that they find people and do auditions and make sure they're getting the right person for the role. Yeah, just like the Borderlands movie, they got literally Oscar-winning people to be in that film, and it was a terrible movie, in no small part from the casting being awful. Gamer, is it, how do I pronounce the last part? Is it Gamer1TC or Gamer Riddick or, the animated version of Firefly? I think what is, you know, it's, hopefully it'll be fun, but gosh, it's just like, it's like the Half-Life 3, analogy, where, holy moly, you know, people have been waiting for more Firefly for, what, 20 plus years? So they're hopefully gonna not have too much pressure on their shoulders to get it right? Because it's like, God, can you imagine how vicious, nerdy fans can be? It's like, really? After 20 years of waiting, this is what we get? You know, cancel, delete, all sorts of stuff. Gamer1TC, okay, gotcha. I drive a Scion TC as a daily driver, so I can keep that in mind. And yeah, you know, like for me personally, I was extremely excited when they announced that there was going to be a Willow TV show, because Willow for the longest time was my favorite fantasy movie, even more so than Lord of the Rings and stuff at the time. But then they came out with a TV show, and the TV show was awful. It was really bad. It was so bad that not only did it not get a second season, they took it off the streaming platform it was on. You know, I think it was Disney Plus, because it was just that bad. So yeah, that's why I'm fearful now, because it's like, yeah, it's been a long time and people have high hopes, right? It's like, finally, you know, they got some of the original actors from the Willow movie, you know, they couldn't get Mad Mardigan because, well, you know, Val Kilmer was in bad shape at the time. But you know, Warwick Davis and the lady, who was the wife of Mad Mardigan at the end of the movie. I don't know. They got some of the original people, but God, that show ended up so terrible. That was easily the biggest disappointment for me for the year, was that TV show, based on one of my favorite movies, being really bad.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, Willow the movie is fantastic. It's an excellent movie, but the show was really bad. So, yeah. So I watched, I think, only 3 or 4 episodes of the season, the one and only season of Willow. I couldn't finish it. I was just so disappointed. Did you hear they're making a live-action Never-Ending Story? But the original movie is a live-action Never-Ending Story? Did you mean to make, say, like a remake? Yeah, that's also gonna be a tough sell, you know? So it looks like you just tossed money that back. Yeah, you do that. You find homeless people, or like, you know,
life does give you good days.
You find medieval hobos, and then yeah, you know, you can send them some cash. Yeah, that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be a tough one, man. I don't know. I mean, I would watch it if they make it. Fingers crossed it's good, but yeah. Because I can think of a couple of remakes off the top of my head that they turned out really bad. The Poltergeist remake was terrible. The Total Recall remake was terrible. Any words for Firefly? Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about. They already announced that they are going to try to get their main cast is all coming back from Firefly, but instead of it being live action, it's going to be a cartoon.
Look after my cattle, right?
Yeah, that's a tough choice. It's like when it was announced that they were going to try to do a remake of Big Trouble in Little China with The Rock, and it's like, yeah, I just don't see that panning out well. I like The Rock. I think he's fun. I'm looking forward to the live-action Moana movie. I hope it's stupid, you know? But, yeah, sometimes just certain movies don't need to be remade. Like, there was rumors that The Princess Bride was going to be remade, and it's like, do you really want to go there? Do you really want to piss off millions of people by making a crappy remake? So, yeah, you know, just, sorry, I need to mosey along here, but, yeah. Woo. But yeah, I mean, the Firefly show, animated show, if they bring back the original writers, and they already announced they're bringing back pretty much the entire main cast, so yeah. But it's like I said, just like the Willow show, there's a potential that it could be really disappointing. Ugh. Yeah, Princess Bride remake, inconceivable. This word you keep saying, I think it's actually correct this time. Yeah. Yeah, Spaceballs 2. Like, take the Dumb and Dumber sequel. The Dumb and Dumber sequel, you know, same thing. That was a comedy, not a remake, but an actual sequel that finally came out after 20-something years, and it was not good, you know? It was just, honestly, as much as I loved the original, the sequel was just not good. So, and that's, I mean, it wasn't horrible, but yeah, it just didn't capture the same magic. I'm hoping Spaceballs 2 will be good, but yeah, you know, it might just not recapture the same magic. Yeah, so yeah, you know, that's a tough part, man. It's like when you want to have more of the stuff that you love, you have to understand that there's a risk of it turning out crappy. There was a whole movie about that concept. If you ever want to watch this movie, I believe it was called Fanboys, and this movie, hopefully this isn't like too much of a spoiler or anything, but there was a movie called Fanboys. And what it was, yeah, it's Kristen Bell has the guy who gets all the gigs that Jack Black turns down. And some people, but it's a movie about how what is a guy who I guess is like dying of cancer or something like that. I forget, but they really want to see, the guy really wants to see episode 1 before he dies. So it's a movie about how these guys take this cross-country road trip in this like Boba Fett inspired van, and they want to break into Lucasfilm to steal the movie so he can watch it before he dies, or something along those lines, but I don't want to say too much. But at one point, one of the characters says, it's like, yeah, but what if the movie sucks? You know, and it's kind of towards the end of the movie. And yeah, I can't help but think, it's like, yeah, imagine you finally get your wish. You finally get to see the sequel, or in this case, a prequel, and it's terrible, and then you just die. You know, you just die, realizing it's like, yeah, that was not worth it. So, yeah. Yeah, this movie is it's like kind of one of the final things. Yeah, if you want to see Kristen Bell in a golden slave Leia bikini, you can. Yeah. All right, I'm getting distracted again. Sorry. Yeah, it's Fanboys is a fun movie. If you're Star Wars, it's funny they have like Trekkies and Star Wars geeks getting into fistfights in the movie. It's actually kind of awesome. No, Mel Brooks is still alive, surprisingly. Alright, here we go. I gotta... If you knock over enough of those fences, you'll actually get in trouble for it. Remakes are a good example of the saying, you can never go back. Whee! Where did my horse go? My horse fell so hard into the ground, it just evaporated. Yeah. That hurt though, man. I have to be honest, I really loved the movie Willow. And it's although I would still love to watch the movie, you know, it's always gonna have that tarnish to it, right? Because they made a TV show where it was just terrible. And so you're like, yeah, I love the movie, but now I know that there's a terrible sequel to this that just, I don't know, just didn't live up to the expectation. Wait, what was that jump move? You can do that? Yeah, if your horse is like... You can jump off your horse, especially if your horse is going to die or whatever. And then, yeah, you just float down. And so if you're good, you can land back on your horse and keep going. Or if you're mean, you can just let your horse die. So... That was before George Lucas sold his soul. There was also apparently a rumor mill that George Lucas may actually try to either write and produce or write and direct a new Star Wars film. Did anyone see the news about that? You'll have to put that in the rumor mill. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can kill these guys real quick. I still have to get the achievement. I have to kill 3 guys without dying or getting hit.
Big mistake.
Okay, here we go.
You just squandered your last chance.
Alright, Sword of the Lord. Alright, here we go.
I'm going to enjoy this! Again! Hit me again!
Oh, crap. Alright, so if I got...
You wanted this!
Alright, I have to kill... Did I get it? Hold on. Okay, did I get it? Did I unlock it? Abyss item. Why? I didn't get credit for it. Because I think I just, yeah, R. Must make Sword of the Trials 3. Make 3 vanish without spilling a single drop of blood. Oh, here it is. Yeah, defeat 3 enemies with a one-handed sword without taking damage, which I literally just did. Reward Abyss Artifact. So I have to use the Sealed Abyss Artifact. Use it. There it goes. Okay, good. That's exactly what I needed. All right, very good. Sweet. That's all I needed to do. Let's see. Yeah, you read that too, Metal Soldier? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it can't get any worse than the sequels, so... Have you seen a show called Powder? I remember the movie Powder, about that guy who was like that weird dude. He was an albino kid who could like control the weather or something like that. Or, I don't know. Something about this. Can you quack? Quack. That is true. Dave Filoni offered it to him to come back in not only for a movie, but future shows and movies as a creative consultant. Yeah. I mean, I know that sounds like a terrible idea for some people. Oh, I'm in the wrong... I came to the wrong neighborhood. Hold on. Hold on, I wonder if I could do... Hold on, can I... Alright, here we go. I killed a couple of guys. I'm gonna run away now. I mean, think about it this way. Gingy, no, I'm not familiar with Powder. The only Powder I know is the movie called Powder about that kid who had, like, strange superpowers. But look at it this way. I mean, the sequels are the sequels. And my take would be, it can't get any worse than the sequels if George Lucas came back. I know he did all the midichlorians thing and he got really weird about the Force stuff, but, yeah, you know, I mean, could it really be any worse? Do we want to answer that question? You know? Did you see they released the trailer for the Harry Potter TV show? I'm already not a fan. Hey, can you link it, Avalanche? We'll watch it right now. How's that sound? I'm almost at the location I need to be at, so maybe we can pause for a moment and we can watch it. Lucas said Disney threw out all his notes and thoughts for the sequels, and completely went their own direction. Would have been better, I think, if they just went with his stuff. Well, he had these really weird ideas about how he wanted, like, the Force, like all the midichlorian stuff. He got all hopped up on, like, you know, sentient germs, and he's like, yeah, I want people to go into the Force, kind of like in like Quantumania, if you remember the Marvel movie Quantumania. That's kind of what he almost similar to what he described. He's like, yeah, I want people to go into the realm of the Force and to get to see all the, you know, midichlorians and all that nonsense. And it was really like off the wall stuff. So it's, yeah, I don't know. But I guess, yeah, like you said, they told him, no, George, that's not happening. But then we got the sequels and it's like, okay, well, yeah, I guess maybe we should have, you know, so, okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's see. So this is the trailer. So obviously we had the Harry Potter movies, but now they're doing a Harry Potter TV series because they want to make another $1 billion. But here, let's check this out. Yeah, this is another huge gamble for HBO. You know, Harry Potter fans are Harry Potter fans, but the movies are the movies, right? So, yeah. So this is HBO is making a Harry Potter series. And it's not supposed to be based on the movies. It's just another retelling of the books. So, all right, here we go. I haven't seen this yet, so let's give it a gander and see if it's just absolutely awesome or terrible. Like produced badly, but we already have this. You know, it's literally just them making it again. You know, hold on. Let me pull this up here. All right. Well, yeah, appreciate you sharing that. I don't know, I don't think that it looks bad. It's just like, we already have this, you know? I don't know. Yeah, plans start at $10.99 a month, that's why they're making it. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is it they just want to remake it because they know Harry Potter fans will just, you know, buy HBO? Yeah, it's just, yeah, Slay Puffed being more succinct than I can be, apparently. It's, yeah, try not to be a hater here. This just seems kind of unnecessary. It's like, yeah, we've already seen all this, and Harry Potter's not old enough to have a remake, I guess. Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to do some stuff in the back end here. Okay, there is that. All right, very good. I don't know, that's... That's weird, right? It just it doesn't seem bad. It just seems like they're just doing all the same stuff all over again. Of course, you know, the movies, each movie is only like what, 2 hours or so, and so they're gonna take the books, and I guess each book is gonna be an entire season. So we might get to see a little bit more nuance. You know, maybe some of the extra stuff that had to get left out for time constraints in the movies. But yeah, it's just watching that trailer. It's like, yeah, we've already seen this. You know what I mean? The books, yeah, the movies, and Slay Puff says, I just rewatched all the movies not that long ago, and they aged just fine. I know, I don't know, man. You know, I'm gonna just jump off this cliff. That's my response. I don't know. I mean, the casting seemed okay, you know, just... They're not releasing a season a year either. Right, you know, it's typical HBO. It's like they release a season and then you gotta wait 3 years. So, I mean, it could literally take them also 20 years to put out the whole show. So, I don't know. Hey, Elsinore, welcome. Yeah. I mean, I can't lie. I'll probably watch it, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like a rehash that we just don't need yet because it's Harry Potter's not that old. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You doing all right? He's like, this guy's drunk. Emma Watson was my first celebrity crush because of the movies. Really? I'm trying to remember who my first celebrity crush was. I think it might have been, I don't know, Fozzie Bear, you know, Porky Pig. Oh, People. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think that was Nick Frost as Hagrid. I mean, Nick Frost has always been kind of awesome, so yeah, he should be pretty fun as Hagrid, but I don't know, it just feels like Harry Potter's not old enough to warrant having an entire remake already.
What do you mean the movies aren't old enough to remake? They were made before you were born.
I mean, that's true, but, you know, it still feels a bit new. I mean, it's still new to me because I'm only 21 and I just watched them, yeah. My first celebrity crush was the chick from the first Superman. The movies, Margot Kidder, I think is her name. Yeah. I like that MC Chris line where he's like, I've got a one-hitter named Margot Kidder, which is amusing because, one, in the movies, I think in the movies they only showed Superman and Lois Lane banging once. So get it? You know, it's like I got a one-hitter named Margot Kidder. He's talking about drugs. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe is not only old enough to have a midlife crisis. Yeah, he might, I don't know, he might have, I was gonna say botulism for no good reason. That's the first thing that came to mind. Let's see. Sleepuff says, so excited to take the next 10 years watching a show that I already watched the movies that took like 10 years to all come out. I think it was more than 10 years, wasn't it? Or was it 10 years? I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. It just, like I said, it doesn't seem bad. It just seems like they're just remaking it just to remake it. Yeah. I don't know. That feels weird. That's the first sensation that I got watching that trailer. You know, where it's like, yeah, I've already seen this, you know, so... Okay, investigate the House of Healing. All right, here we go. Speaking of Superman, Super Knight. That's such a weird feeling, yeah. It's weird seeing something that it looks almost like just a verbatim recreation of something I've already seen. I don't know. But I think that I was reading, though, that's, I mean, it makes sense, too, because, you know, each movie that was made from a book, except for Deathly Hallows, what was it, Part 1, Part 2, that kind of thing, it's weird because I guess they'll have a whole season, and each episode should be about, what, 45 to 55 minutes, because it's HBO, and then I'm assuming they're only going to do, like, 8 to 10 episodes per season per book, so maybe there'll be more... They'll cover more nuance that they missed out in the movies? Infiltration. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of two approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected, or prepare a disguise or a permit so you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you are caught while sneaking, you'll be expelled from the area immediately, so use extreme caution. Okay, so why don't we go through the front door and see what they have to say? That seems like the most logical step, right? Just say, okay, what do we need to gain legal access? Like maybe we need a permit, maybe you need to bribe somebody. It really has been 25 years since the first movie. I think it came out in 2001, right? I guess because the last one came out 10 years later, it feels more recent. Yeah, I mean, we literally watched all those kids grow up. So, when I was growing up at the same time. I'm only 21. Okay, so yeah, let's go here. And let's see what we need to be able to enter this place legally. Okay, so we are... So, familiar curses, investigate, first step to rebuilding, and then familiar curses, the House of Healing. So we've got a couple little doodads, a couple little goodads. Yeah, maybe we have to bribe somebody and they give us an outfit that allows us to go in, so...
Stop right there. This place is off limits.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we...
Oh! You cannot go any further.
Let's talk
They
to...
won't even let us visit. Is this truly a place of healing? It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyon robes nearby.
Ah.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
See, Chaz?
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
Should I go all the way back to Hernand?
Let's see. Oh. I would like to see something else from the Potter world, but since everyone freaked the F out over the Hogwarts game, probably won't happen. I like the prequel movies, you know, Fantastic Beasts and How to Beat Them or whatever it is, or how to greet them. No, How to Find Them. Yeah, I still haven't watched the final one of those, but yeah, I mean that was kind of an interesting prequel story. You know, it was Dumbledore when he was a lot younger. Yeah. There is someone that you can do that with to the right of the main entrance. He will say, well, yeah, that's why I'm glad we came here first. I had to user eats this? Oh, or Uber Eats. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright. Hernandian Guard. Gift? Oh, okay. Hey, Hankin. Welcome back to the land of the living. In true sandbox fashion, I'd already locked myself in what? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the robes. So let's see. So there's somebody... Yeah, here we go. Maybe somebody... Yeah, somebody smuggling some stuff. Fantastic Beasts was good, then the others got off the main topic too much. Yeah, I mean, they were basically prequel movies. So, I live here in Florida. I'm not too far from Orlando, where they built Universal Epic, and that's supposed to feature stuff, because that's where Harry Potter World is, right? They have it in California, and I've been to both, and I actually think the Orlando one's a little better. But I haven't been to Epic, and Epic is supposed to feature stuff, I think, from the Harry Potter prequels. Yeah, I mean, Hankin, you've seen Epic, right? Or you've done Epic, or you've been to Epic, I think? Okay, so is this the guy we can potentially bribe or whatever?
Hey, you there? Come here.
Yeah, come right here.
You want to get inside, don't you?
I do.
You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal?
If you cross me, I will cut you.
There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over.
Okay. Purchase the Halcyon outfit. Yeah, here we go. Just $10.
Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down, and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
No promises. Okay. Alright, Halcyon Priest. Oh, shit, I could have threatened him and saved $10. Ah, money's not important. At least not in this game. Alright, here we go. So let's do Halcyon Priest. Halcyon Footwear. Alceus cloak. And I can only assume I should probably take off my armor. And my gloves. I'm assuming. I don't know if that's actually true, or I should or not. But let's put a mask on as well. So, you think that actually looks kind of rad? Yeah, look at this. Hey, I kind of look like Timothy Chalamet. You can't see his beard or whatever. All right, let's take the mask off. I'm not watching this and just listening to it, and it sounds like I'm listening to Hogwarts Legacy game just now. Oh, yeah, no, we're just, that's fine. I appreciate you tuning in, though, Drac. So, yeah, Halloween Horror Nights is very fun. Hopefully I can, maybe, if I can work it into my schedule in October, I will. I'm actually going, in the beginning of October, I'm taking a trip. Okay, so let's see. Alright, keep my head down. Okay, there we go. So we got in.
Stop right there. You have a pass, don't you?
Pass? What pass?
You need a pass to get in.
Isn't that the guy they just sold us the outfit? Is it?
Just let me through.
Someone's looking for trouble here.
Is that...
Feels like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Is that not
Where's that yapping coming from? If you want to go in, you need a pass.
Let go of me.
Don't even think about trying to sneak in. Our guards are all over the place.
But wait a minute, isn't that the guy who sold us the outfit just now? Or is he just similar looking? Okay, that was peculiar. Alright, so maybe I wasn't supposed to go through the front door. Maybe I was supposed to go through the side door. Hey, Griefenberg. Oh, willkommen. Ah, wie geht es dir? Yeah, was I supposed to go through? Maybe. Okay, that was a bit weird. You forgot the hat? Did I forget the hat? Is there a hat? I don't think there was a hat. I think it was just the, yeah, the cloak, the attire, and the boots. You sure you equipped everything? Oh crap, there is a, oh yeah, there was a hat. Oh crap, you're right, I missed a hat. Damn it. Alright, let's see if they remember me. Oh crap. Ah, I forgot the hat. Well, look, I probably botched it because I forgot the hat. Alright, now we have a hat. Just like Superman and his glasses. Let's see if we can go in. Yeah. Oh yeah, Griefenberg. It's not too shabby. All right, here we go. I did forget the hat.
Oh.
Okay.
I haven't seen you before.
You never
I was
have.
dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in.
Oh, apparently the hat is the pass. Yeah, we got the hat
Don't
pass.
be frightened by them.
Alright. Okay, well that was...
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah. Yeah. I like a fatter version of my character. I need the blue stripes. Alrighty. Ended up buying the permit for 10 silver at the church back in Hernand. There's several missions here over time. Oh, okay. So it's 10 bucks for the outfit or 10 bucks for the pass. Where do you buy the pass from? Yeah, the Superman effect. Okay, here we go. Okay. So we've got the to-do board. Nothing of interest. Okay. I like it. Yeah, really, it's literally the Superman, or figuratively the Superman effect. Wait, they've all got the weird helmets that I have, except mine's gold and theirs is silver. Oh, Matt.
All right, mate.
We just follow orders.
Yeah, so these guys have got the weird helmets, like the robot helmets or whatever.
Hi there.
Just bang into each other. Okay, so it was 10 silver to buy the outfit. Yeah, I guess either way I'm out 10 bucks. Same place that sells holy water? I haven't found that. I didn't know they sold holy water. Okay, so we have to investigate the house. What are with these helmets, though?
Good day.
Alright, here we go.
Good day and all that.
Good day. Who's this guy? I'm gonna step on him.
You half-witted jester.
Whoops, sorry. The guy did warn me to stay out of trouble.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, I guess I'm not sure if I was supposed to come in here or not. I have a lot of keys, so I'm not terribly worried about it. The thing is, I want to be able to kill people at random. Maybe not. But for any of our Deutschlander Freunde, go check out Griefenberg right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Griefenberg. Griefenberg is a German language Twitch streamer. So if you know German, du spreche Deutsch, then yeah, go tune in. I need to learn how to say tune in on Twitch in German. But yeah, thank you for coming by and hanging out, Griefenberg. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're still looking. Oh man, did I just use a second key? Whoops. Now let's go back inside.
Well met, citizen.
Well met. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, if one of the mods could give us a shout out for Griefenberg.
Move along.
Oh, okay.
Hail and well met.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we're looking. I don't actually remember what we're looking for. Yeah, we're just supposed to. Yeah, there's a Greymane. So we're looking for a Greymane.
How are you so strong?
God, this reminds me of being at the monastery in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Doesn't it though? For those of you familiar. Alright, so there's a big fat guy. Where's this Greymane at? There's just bugs everywhere. Yep, do your chores and pray. I didn't last very long in the monastery because I was getting yelled at and I didn't like getting yelled at. Ah, okay.
Well met, newcomer.
Welcome.
You only learn of your true self once you've understood the pain of others.
You're about to learn the pain of yourself if you don't leave me alone. Okay.
Ready for your instruction.
So are these guys? There's all the holding cells. Okay, I guess this is for the dudes who are Looney Tunes or whatever. Can I go in here? I better not. I better not touch the door. It'll chew up another key. So we're just supposed to find a Greymane.
My salutations to you.
Thank you. If I had a machine gun, I could just clear this whole place out. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do a sermon for today. Come to doodly die, in the words of the great prophet, Captain Richard, I say, touch your own butt and laugh, LOL. Today's sermon is all about the glorious finger in the hole treatment. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of something like priestly to say, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in the house. Look, where's this Greymane at? Maybe we should go upstairs? Chad, does anyone know if there are any gold bars in this place I could steal? Yeah, hamburger, cheeseburger.
Message on you.
Hold on. I gotta eat that. Oh.
Well met.
Yeah, that's today's sermon. It's about hamburgers and cheeseburgers. Alright, Yeah, I don't know. Let's go upstairs. So I'm assuming it's somebody they're treating. Okay, now we could probably steal from here. So if I steal stuff from here, yeah, it would be considered stealing. I wonder if I would lose Hernandrian rep or something else. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Medical beds. Oh, this place is kind of a ghost town. Oh wait, hold on.
Devils! Bastards! You fucker!
Hold
How
on.
can you do this to people?
Oh!
You bastards! All you fuckers are dead! Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing!
Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan.
Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers! Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Okie dokie. Oh, let's do this. All right, hold on real quick. Darks, thank you so much for the 48 months. Oh, God, it's 4 years. It's a long time. Hold on, let's see if we can replay your alert here.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Ultimate badass.
State of the badass art.
Thank you. Please get us
I
48
arrived
billion.
at just the right time. Greetings,
cunt's
Captain,
running
my
this place
captain.
are the mental
It's
ones.
been 4 years.
They're
Can I leave now?
locking folks up.
JK.
No, you gotta
Scrambling
leave.
their
But thank you.
brains like
Thank you for the
eggs.
sub hype, Stinky.
How? They stuffed some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
Oh, hold on.
Check it out. I am the
Griefenberg, thank you so much for the 4 Monaten?
Something was missing.
Ah, danke, Griefenberg. Du bist sehr schön. Schön und nett und toll. I'm trying to think. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. That's the reason for the weird helmets. Yeah.
And then, it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
A pliant. Okay, I guess we're making a run for it. Oh, where's my... Okay, I gotta follow the right guy here. I was following the wrong guy for a second. I just helped a bunch of mental patients escape. Oh, where's the dude? Oh, wait, hold on. I lost him again. See, this is why I could never be a bounty hunter. Follow Yen.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, here he is. Sorry, they're just a whole bunch of dudes kind of looked very similar. Is that him?
Wait here.
Sorry, I got confused.
Help! Help me! Why? You should be thanking me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
There.
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Yeah.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
Okay. I guess we're gonna ride in the cart here, maybe? Oh, yeah. grab a seat. Let's see, I guess I gotta come from this angle. They see me ride and my horse and carriage.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff.
Nice, actually.
Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh, well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the Greymanes getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand.
Couldn't.
Had to teach him a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me. Dragged me off.
Phew.
And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics.
Language.
Oh, that helmet. It's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie.
I know a Marnie.
Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? You do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
Oh, I think a gopher just
Marquis of
exploded.
Hernan. You didn't waste any time making friends.
Yeah, I think a gopher just exploded.
Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others?
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily.
I knew it.
Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing I'd stake my life on.
That's gross.
Right. Those lunatics should be off our arses by now.
You'd think. Maybe I should take this outfit off.
Just smell this fresh air.
I know, it smells good. Smells like horse poop. Who's leading who here? That place would have been hard to sneak through without the outfit or the permit.
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
That's one way to put it.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I did, Args. Okay, complete the activation of the camp at Howling Hill. All right, so this guy is going to go camping, and then he's going to go drinking. Yeah, nothing like... Yeah, he wasn't kidding, dude. He's like, dude, it's time to get hammered. That's weird that he didn't invite me, though. Okay, we have to speak with a Super Marius or something. Okay, here we go. Teleport right to the camp. Oh, you know what I should do? All right, remind me to save when we get to the camp. I haven't saved in a while. Oogity boogity. Oogity boogity. Thank you, Clutch.
Dune Cheeseburger Sermon compels me to resup. I feel the power ad lizard.
Alright, we're gonna go speak with my lizard. I mean, Marius. Yeah, like I said, we didn't do any story stuff yesterday, so I'm trying to focus on story stuff today.
Don't worry so much, Marius.
Right, hold on.
If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Right here, buddy.
Marius.
Thank you, Clutch.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius, chin up. Hey, lad. Let's go.
Call on us if you need anything. All right?
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Marius.
Cliff!
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Almost.
Oh, let's talk this out. Shut up and walk straight. Whoa! So this is our new home.
Dwayne!
Marius! Oh, Black Bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
Oh, nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
Finally.
I'll make a trophy with your head.
Yes. All Scottish warriors. Alright, let's do this. Alright, first things first, I gotta change back into my normal outfit. Alright, here we go. Fnarf, 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 Barf, and Clarf. Alright, so I'll save that. If I need to go back to that place... I don't know, I can only assume we'll have to go back to that place at some point. I mean, that was a pretty large facility just to go there once, you know what I mean? Thank you again, Clutch, I appreciate that. Alright, so let's do... God, I hate it how it disables your mouse. Here we go. Come on. Alright, don't disable my... it disabled my mouse. Okay. Alright, let's see. Priest attire, put that away. That away, that away. That away. Anything else I could put away? Chewy rice cakes, my favorite. Alright, White Crow's letter. Yeah, we still need to go see the Witch of Azkaban, or whatever her name is. Alright, chia seeds. Those are farming goods. I think we could put those away. Sugar cubes are for my horse. Ooh, Chad, how do you feed the sugar cubes to a horse? Here's a better question. How do I use the horse tonic, like horse stimulant? A pungent elixir that forcibly awakens a horse's wildness. It amplifies a horse's stamina to its limit, bestowing a tireless heart and explosive strength. Hey, it gives your horse a stroke, you know? You bet? I can't have ads interrupting the butt fingering jokes. That's, yeah. It's like I want to agree, but then I don't know. You know? And it's funny you say that because we just got another ad break from Twitch. Yeah, it's like Red Bull for a horse. Yeah, the horse is like, you feed it to the horse is like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just bad stomach reaction. Alright, which is awesome. Okay, let's do the following. How many... Did I use up a bunch of keys at that place? No, okay, yeah, I still have 40 keys. Okay. Alright, so I still got my helmet. Again, I have the... Has anyone here not seen the Deluxe Edition armor? Because if you have the Deluxe Edition armor, you get some, you get a little bit of nicer armor.
Dog eater. I'll make a trophy with your head.
I tried to kick him. Hey, you guys want to see what the here? Let's check out the pay-to-win armor. All right, here we go. There we go. So yeah, you can imagine your buddies. They find you. They're still dressed like, you know, Scottish Highlanders. Here, and I'm dressed like this. I look like the Kingsguard from Game of Thrones. Yeah, so this is the pay-to-win armor if you get the deluxe edition. There's actually a different kind of shield too. It's a wolf themed shield. Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, so I don't know. I think the other shield matches. This looks like something out of The Witcher. Yeah, look at that. That looks like something out of The Witcher, doesn't it? It's got the same stats as the other shield. It's just you get your choice of which shield that you want. Yeah, exactly. It's like Kingsguard Lannister armor. Yeah, I call it the pay-to-win armor. Because it's basically, it's better armor than what you can get in the starting town. It's good for probably like the first, I don't know, 30 hours of the game.
I'll get my revenge, you dog-eater.
Why is my guy twitching like he's having a conniption fit? Alright, yeah, like, I just think this shield, yeah, it kind of matches a little better. And again, your horse, I also have horse armor, and I haven't really been using it because, I don't know, it looks a bit too ostentatious for me. Is that as expensive as SC armor? Well, it normally costs $10 for the deluxe edition, so maybe?
I'll get my revenge, you dog-eater.
I wonder if I could kill this guy right now. I bet I could. Chat, should I save the game? Oh yeah, I was supposed to, chat, you were supposed to remind me to save the game. Always soft, never hard, wieners, wieners. Alright, save the game. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Alright, the game has been saved. Yes. Okay, let's do this, and let's see if I kill this guy. Oh. Why can I not pull my bow out?
Regret this.
Oh, wait, chat, am I... Hold on. Oh. Oh.
I'll make a trophy with your heat.
Man, I could put him on his... Can I? Yeah, I don't think I can attack this guy. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to pull out my weapons in the camp. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like you can't pull your weapons out. Hey Cap, did the recent patch fix a lot of issues with the game? AES, yeah, it was a pretty beefy patch. The camera is still not great, but they did try to fix some of the keyboard issues, the control issues, and some other issues. So, yeah, I would say it does play a bit better now. But yeah, the camera still sucks. So I gotta be brutally honest about that.
I'll make a trophy.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the Hernand Highlands. Yeah, let's see. That's Troubled Shakatu. Talk to Shakatu. Okay, so that's the Merchant Guild quest line. I guess I don't need to do that right now. I've got a lot of bounties. Yeah, this is Blix. Apparently there is a goblin that I need to arrest. So, it was a big patch. AES, it was certainly a big patch. If you want, give me just a scrotal... I mean, just a iota of a second here. Crimson Desert patch notes. Alright, yeah, so here's the patch notes page, and yeah, they did a lot of stuff. It's kind of a big patch. Not bad for, 4 or 5 days after the game came out. So I'll post the patch notes. You can go over these line by line if you want. Notably, again, they added some improvements for keyboard and mouse players. I think the comeback story for this game, going from mixed reviews to very positive, is really cool to see. Yeah, because they're very quickly trying to address the crappy parts of the game so people can continue enjoying the good parts of the game. Mechanically, this game is very, very good. The environments are good. Some of the themes are good. Story's a bit light, but that's okay. It's just, yeah, the controls and the camera and a couple other sticking points. They when the game started, there was no personal inventory storage. You had to carry everything on your person. Then they gave us storage boxes, and it's nice because it's universal storage, where it's like your storage box here, they all have the same stuff in it, so you don't have to keep traveling back and forth. So, yep, they're trying to address issues, and I think with some more improvement, notably, better camera options, I think the game will do very well. I mean, they said they've already sold over 3 million copies. Sold 3 million copies. So they've made well north of 100 million plus at this point. Alright, I guess we'll get the horse out. Chat, should I put the horse armor on? You guys want to see what the horse armor looks like? Okay, so here's my horse. I do have the fancy saddle and the fancy stirrups. Let's go to Hearthbia. Alright, let's do this. And here's the horse armor. God, something. There's the horse armor and the horse helmet. So there it is. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so the deluxe edition gets you all this stuff. I don't know, it just makes everything a bit too fancy. This feels like mid to late game gear, or at least looks wise. Okay, I'm gonna run over this guy. Oh, okay, he's integral to the story. He's protected. Horse armor, is it a DLC? They did say, I believe, if I read this correctly, that eventually stuff that was part of the deluxe edition will be able to be bought separately. I think. If I read that correctly. So, yep. Yeah, the horse has got horse armor, and it's, you know, not bad. Yeah, it's just, like, mostly it's the deluxe, the pay-to-win armor is, like, just a way to kind of, you know, fast-track to better armor. Oh, man. I guess the horse doesn't like the stream. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the Bethesda horse armor stuff. Is this... Oh, that's not my horse. Whose horse is this? So wait, that's a good question. Whose horse is this? That's a big mighty horse. Look at that. Chad, do you think I'll get in trouble if I steal this horse? That's a big horse. Look at that thing. Oh, let's see if we can at least pet him. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That is a... Oh, Elantrema. Knowledge acquired. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a Clydesdale, but, you know, in-game they call it something else, so... I tell you what, that is a... Oh, I'm glad I didn't steal it just then, because those guys would have caught me. By the way, this game's combat system is so hilariously funny. Suplexing and getting ragdoll tossed around, smashed against walls. Yeah, the combat, you have a lot of different moves you can do in this game. It's like almost being like a UFC fighter meets a professional wrestler. Past an overturned cart? Coming out of the creek? I don't see anything. Versus me, I leaned all the way into the baller life with that armor, but I'm also rocking the royal robes from the reputation vendor and even more royal comparison for my horse. Oh, yeah. Steal that horse. You are... Well, I have to... Okay, if I'm going to steal it... The thing is, I don't know how to add it permanently to your inventory, because I know you can temporarily steal them, but is there a way to permanently add them? Okay, let's do... So the thing is, there's a radius. You have to watch the radius when you steal something.
I've cried like that since Titanic.
Okay, we have to take a look around. Is there anybody close by? Oh, is that a card up there? Alright, screw it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you get a theft radius, and as long as nobody enters the theft radius while the timer is going down... Okay. Wait for it. Got about another 5 seconds. Okay. Alright, we have successfully stolen the horse. Okay, so now... Okay, so chat, yeah. I got a horse. Okay, so yeah, it's just... Man, this is a big horse. The thing with stealing horses, you have to take it to a stable to register and keep it. Wild horses, you can register it right away. Okay. You got rabbits and raccoons and stuff, so... Are you talking about this? I don't know. Let's see if there's anything in here that's worthwhile. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got... It's a basket. Oh, the horse is trying to leave. I don't think so, sir. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Okay, so what I'd have to do... You're right. I'd have to register this horse that I successfully stole, but we'd have to go all the way back to Hernand. I really like that. If you steal and move, I'm assuming the radius moves with you. Exactly. It's just kind of a weird system, but I mean, yeah, like I said, without risk, you know, the reward doesn't feel as good, right? So sort of, maybe, possibly. Yeah. All right. So what? Well, let's do it. Let's go to Let's go to the stable. Let's see, where's the stable at? Stable... I don't remember where the stables are. Let's see. All... Environment... Quests... Where is... I don't... Is that it? I think the stable is by Lioncrest Manor, is... no, it don't unless they see it. You can run out of that radius and it's over. I thought the circle moved with you. Maybe it's because I was always indoors when I was stealing things. I just assumed it moved with you. You could just run out of the radius? Oh, I thought the radius moved with you. Or the circle moved with you. Alright, chat. I know there is a stable up here somewhere. So we will have to find it. But let's head back into town with my stolen horse. It's not even a kilometer, so this will go pretty quick. I wonder if this horse is slow, but it's tough, you know, because it's like a big fat guy horse or something. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, Stinker's Meadow. Bonfire. Chat, there's something odd about this stone. You see how the grass is flattened around it? Yeah, Harry Stomper, the furs. Yeah, exactly. Cap, on the spite of insight, did you make it past the blocks that fall out from underneath you? I fell off and I don't know how to get back to it. Did you climb the tower to get to the abyssal plains? If you did, you can just go back up the tower. So hold on, there's something here. But if I don't register this horse first, it's going to... so like I said, on the map... Oh, Thinker's Meadow. A wide meadow with fresh green grass spread out. Once a rest stop for the Goldleaf Merchant Guild, it became the meadow it is today after it was abandoned. Oh, okay, so... But I think there's a fast travel point here because I still have the... At least on the mini-map it shows that, yeah, there's a question mark. That means there's still something here that I need to investigate. And usually it means there's a fast travel point somewhere around here. Yeah, this horse feels like it's not terribly fast, but it's probably tough, like if you want a battle horse. Yeah, isolated. Yeah, there are fast travel points that you can unlock up there as well. That is true. So what am I... Does the sword mechanic still find hidden elements? Yeah, I'm afraid to get off my horse though, because I think the horse is gonna try to run away. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah, this is a big stompy boy. Alright, so let's park the horse here. Let's see if the horse tries to run away. Do you want the horse? Yeah, I was gonna take the horse to a stable. I want this horse and I to have a stable relationship. Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So let's see. Now, there's a grindstone. Okay. I guess the horse isn't gonna try to run away. All right, here we go. Sugar, cooking oil. I think this horse might be constipated. You hear him? He's like, ah. Alright, this isn't considered stealing. This camp was abandoned, so this isn't considered stealing. It's a whole bunch of cooking supplies. Yeah, water bottles. These are just containers. Hey, take a clay pot. Sturdy wooden beer mug. I don't know, you think we're supposed to restart the bonfire? Oh, cook? Hold on. I think the horse is getting agitated. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't know. It's weird, because the map is still showing... Hold on, reinforce. The map is still showing that there's a question mark here on the mini-map, but it's not showing it. Oh, no! Hopefully this doesn't cause the horse to disappear. Okay, it didn't. Alright, very good. I don't know. Yeah, on the mini-map it still says there's a question mark here, but I don't... Alright, here we are. Swing. For some reason, holding the sword out like this always reminds me of Voltron. So I kind of cheated and gave myself unlimited stamina while in fight. I can go to the abyss and just jump off and fly to wherever I want on the map. Well, isolated, you know, it's your game. It's a single-player game, so you do what you feel you have to. I just found a hat the kind of Captain would love. Is it a gym hat? You know? Look at my horse. My horse is... I don't know. All right, so this horse is freaking out, and I don't know why. So let's bring this horse to the horse loony bin. Yeah, does anyone have any ideas about this? I mean, it's just kind of like a little stopping off spot, but the fact that there's a question mark... Now, the problem is, though, the question mark isn't showing up on the big map, though. Oh, no, it is. Okay, very good. A sanctuary where you can rest your body and mind, keeping memories and treasures gathered from your adventures. Oh, maybe it's the house. Maybe it's in heat. Oh. Stupid horse penis. So you think it's maybe the house here? No, because, yeah, we're outside of the zone. So there's something there. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, is this... This is interesting. It's an empty house. Are we... is this something where, like, I get to make this my house? Yeah, sanctuary you can rest your body and mind, keeping memories and treasures gathered from your adventures. The dragon cave is under the... Yeah, there's a dragon! Maybe. Yeah, so is this where I'm supposed to, like, build a camp and a house and a place? There's a dragon. There are dragons in this game. It's not a spoiler because it was in the trailer. Unless it is a spoiler. I don't know. You will want to go save the house first. Yes, that is your house. You can go into build mode. Oh, really? I hadn't gotten that far in the game just yet, Josh, so maybe we should come back when the game wants me to come here. I was just kind of hoping there would be a fast travel point, but there is no fast travel point. I did not look first. Look, sir, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. There we go. That'll learn him. Oh, there's a diamond mine. Okay. There's a little raccoon. Look at that. Oh, it's a beaver. Some kind of rodent. Alright, we're heading back to Hernand. Alright, there's the fast travel spot. Whee! So apparently this horse was strong with the force, you know? Well, chat, I had a horse, and I thought it was gonna be invincible, but it wasn't. Yeah. Alright, let's get my regular horse. Alright, we're on to horse number 2 now. Actually, this is horse number 1. Yeah, okay, I guess we don't have to go back to the stable anymore. Wahoo! Yeah, see, this horse is like a magic horse or something, because you can't kill it. I don't know, Chad, should I reload my save? I don't know what to do. I'll probably be able to get another one some other time. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be doing the quest. I totally got distracted because of a horse. Okay, let's go back to where we were supposed to go. To Glenbright Manor. Alright, so we go back the other way. No, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Because this cliff sucks. it's annoying because there's this huge mountain range that kind of blocks you from everything. So we're gonna... Oh, cannot fast travel in current state, so I need to jump off the horse. And we go back. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that horse could have been mine. That was a big horse, too. But it was kind of slow. I bet it's, like, supposed to be tough, like a tough horse. I dream of wiener. Now you gotta find the owner. I was like, yeah, I don't know what happened. Your horse just committed suicide. It was crazy. He's got a sprained ankle, maybe a bad leg. I don't know, better have a bad leg than no life. Alright, here we go. We're heading. Alright, so we're only 800 meters away. Whee! Now, your horse can actually jump pretty far. It's actually nice compared to a lot of games. Hey, see that? You know, he just hops, give it a jump. Cabin of solid dudes. Alright, now my horse can't navigate this, so alright, we're gonna have to hop off. I need hold on, let's see if I can use the catapult feature to get me up there a little faster. Alright, damn, there are no big enough trees here. I was gonna say, because yeah, there's a catapult. You can use you turn a tree into a catapult. What did I just hear? I tooted. No. Yeah, there should be a quest later on where a guy tells you he lost his horse. It's like, yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna see if I can get the catapult thing working. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay, right about there. Okay, now we're gonna pull on it. All right, here we go. Pull, pull, pull. All right, we're pulling. All right, and here we go. I jump. Wahoo! Oh. I didn't go very far because I screwed it up. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to catapult and then fly, and it's at least on foot, it's a quick way to cover a lot of distance. Okay, let's try this again. Bardic Rune, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 3 months.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Okay, let's see if I can not screw this up this time. Alright, Shrubby Sephora. Okay, here we go. Try to get this as high as I can. Alright, here we go. We're gonna pull on it. Pulling, pulling. How can you stick to the ground while pulling that tree? It's a magic bracelet from the Abyssal Plane, so, you know it's a little hand wavium. Okay, here we go. Pull, 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 and high jump. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And alrighty, so this is kind of nice. What is this? I think this is an olive farm. All of me, wanna take all of me. Can't you see I can't live without you?
Watching a balloon drift off.
Did he say watching your balloon not drift off? It's like, hey man, what you looking at? Alright, here we go.
Hello.
Who's this? Let's greet this fine fellow.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
That's a weird way to describe your shop.
No deal's off the table if the money's good.
I like your style. Alright, here we go. He's got 15 arrows. Let's go ahead and buy those.
My thanks.
He's got some iron ore. Take
My
that.
thanks.
He's got braised meat. A little expensive, but we're going to buy it.
You'll find it useful.
Copper ore. Let's see, buy that. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Remember how I was saying earlier, I wish I could find a vendor that has food for sale? We found a vendor that has food for sale.
Why don't you pick out some more?
This guy, man, this guy must love me. God. I think water is needed for cooking, but here we go.
You'll find it useful.
Sugar. Alright, there we go. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's just buy out his entire inventory.
Thanks.
I just bought everything this guy had. He's like, man, I can almost retire. So yeah, game
No
physics.
deal's off the table if the money's good.
Let's see. Do I have anything I want to sell this guy? All right, let's see. Old wooden. Yeah, let's sell him some stuff. Offset a little bit of my cost here. Anything that's marked as collectible, you could, I believe you could safely sell it, unless you want to use it for decorating your place.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Who knows? We might meet again.
Sure, man. You got all the stuff I want, especially food. Now, see, this is awesome, right? I show up in a little village. You know, they got, you know, a little bit. What the hell is that? They got some stuff going on, but yeah, that guy had exactly what I needed. Guy's like, sucker, I found that stuff on those dead bodies. What is this?
Leave an old oak be.
Oh, was this a hot air balloon? Oh yeah, it was a hot air balloon that has reached its end. Can I steal this pumpkin, or is that considered stealing? I like how I phrase that. Can I steal this pumpkin, or is that considered stealing? Yeah, it's considered stealing. Okay, alright, well, here we go. We're heading up to the manor. What manner of game is this? I'm just gonna stomp on all their vegetables here, or whatever this is. Yeah, horse schmorse. I'll go on foot. Hello, Grim. Yeah, like I said, this game is kind of a fun adventure. Until you have to, like, you know, use the controls or use the camera. You know, alright. Count Grace's Manor. Alright, here we go. Oh, okie dokie. Alright, chat. Well, this is not good, so let's get the beef out. Hold on. Let's go to first person view. The game is not allowing me to go. Oh, it's because there's a cutscene.
So many bodies. Like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew get clear of this.
This is the end! The great bloodline ends today!
Oh, shit, these guys are invisible. Oh, there he goes. Hold on. And hide. Okay, hold on. There's like a recipe nearby or something. It says there's a note nearby. Yeah, on the minimap it shows that there's a note nearby. So there's a Becker axe. Yeah, chat, what do we think? It might be below us. Like I said, I wish the minimap was a little bit more specific about if something is upstairs or downstairs. See how there's like a couple things that say it's actually upstairs? There's a note here, or like a note or a recipe, but I can't... I'm just not seeing it. So it could be below ground. You think reputation would prevent these attacks? This guy has killed 7,000 of us, but we're 5 are going to change that. To be fair, you know, it could be worth it, because they're like, hey, I was able to kill this guy. Now I am the most notorious. Alright, so they might have biometric security, so we may have to... Cut this guy's... Wait.
There's something on your mind?
Oh, it's the tax collector. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard about this. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Such behavior is hard to understand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think... Yep. I've heard about this guy. Yeah, that was the tax collector. He finally caught up with me. I got a tax notice. So let's see. Where is the tax notice? That's the bounty. Knowledge acquired. Yep, already acquired that knowledge. These are just bounties. I'm just making sure I've got all these. Okay, so let's see. What is this? Lustin's letter. Oh, I haven't inspected this yet. All right, let's go down here first. Tax notice. A tax notice issued by the tax collector. It states that failure to pay within the deadline will result in severe legal punishment. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's have a look, shall we? Be advised that a recent audit by the domain's treasurer has determined your asset fluctuations to be highly irregular. Oh, no. The source will not be questioned, but a special tax obligation has been levied in proportion to the increased weight of your purse as a contribution to the domain. Upon receipt of this notice, the specified amount must be paid voluntarily and immediately. No excuses or delays will be permitted. Remember, for those who evade the law to indulge in greed, only the tax collector's merciless lash awaits. Yeah, so I just was informed that due to too much monetary gain, they've sent a tax collector. And like I said, I think I heard about this, that you get this if you start getting a lot of money very quickly in the game, because it's probably because, you know, they're like, hey, you know, you've been stealing or otherwise. So I heard about this. So that's fantastic that I actually got it. Mercutio, yeah, I've been enjoying the game. Some of the controls stuff and camera stuff is still a bit wonky, but otherwise, the game is a grand adventure. And again, the game is like 60, 70 bucks, depending on where you buy it from. And so if you play the game for a minimum of 60 hours, just remember, you know, we play games for entertainment purposes. You're only paying $1 per hour. If you put 120 hours into this game, which you're very likely to because it's a long game, yeah, remember, you're paying 50 cents an hour to be entertained. And go to strip club and, you know, try to get those rates. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. So, anyways, yeah, go to Vegas. You won't be spending 50 cents an hour to be entertained, unless you, I don't know, make fun of tourists. Drops just ended. Cynical. They shouldn't have. Let's take a look. Twitch drops. Yeah, Twitch drops. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. It's Wednesday. Yeah, did Twitch drops for the first round of drops end? Because the second round is supposed to start, I want to say tomorrow. I can tell you for sure. So let's do this. Yeah, console thing. No, it's just been robbing stuff. Let's do this. Let's pause the game. I'll show you where to go where you can see all the Twitch campaigns. Okay, so this is Twitch, right? This is the interface. You click on your avatar, and then you go to Drops and Rewards. I'm going to open it in a new tab. And then this will show you all the drops that you've earned and, you know, drops that you're currently earning. But you can always go to all campaigns and see the campaign info, aka how much time you have left to collect your drops. So these drops started a little less than a week ago, so it was Thursday. It was Thursday the 19th, so let's take a look. Yeah, Crimson Desert. That's the badge. Let's see, where is the other one that showed you all the Twitch drops, though? The droppy drops. That's the 23rd, unless closed drops campaign. 24th, 19th. Oh, it did close. Oh, it just closed. Yeah, it was Thursday, March 19th, 7 p.m. until Wednesday, March 25th, 7:58 p.m. Eastern. It just ended. Yeah. So, yeah, that was 9 minutes ago that it just ended. So, But don't forget, there are Twitch drops that you can get in week 2. That starts tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that Twitch drops literally just ended. Yeah, ended 9 minutes ago. All right, well, it is what it is. Boop, boop, and more. Boop, boop. All right, let's close that. So yeah, just remember, if you're ever looking for specific Twitch drops, or if you just want to see what games have Twitch drops, the all campaign section is always full of stuff, because a whole bunch of different games are always trying to do Twitch drops and things. Okay, and you know, eventually, who knows? Maybe they'll add those Twitch drops as stuff you can get from a vendor at some point if you're trying to collect them. I mean, I have to be honest, the Twitch drops, they're freebies, but I would say that the most useful thing that you get are the braised meats. It'll help you beat maybe like the first couple of bosses in the game. The outfit's not bad. You know, you get free outfit stuff, but the gear is not. It's like literally gear, the equivalent that you could find within 5 to 10 hours of playing. So It's mostly just for collecting, like for instance, I did get the Twitch Drop outfit, but then I also have the Deluxe Edition armor, and the Deluxe Edition armor is way better. pretty much, it is better, so. Okay, so damn it, there is something I can't find. Hold on, unless it's... Is it, like... Because it shows there's a note or a recipe or something. And it says it's right around here, but I can't see it. Alright, well... I just wanted to collect it. Oh, okay, yeah, unfortunately it has been around for a week, so, just shy of a week. Okay, so taking stuff from outside of the house was okay. Taking stuff from the inside counts as stealing. Okay, so yeah, we have to investigate a few things. Alright, so we got the blood splatters. I'd like that to get that full suit of armor. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, wait, there is something. Okay. That's the problem with this game. It's like you have to keep putting on the mask if you want to steal stuff. Alright, what do we got? We got a decent copper pouch. This could be better. That will never not be annoying. Let's take the mask off. Yeah, you know, it's almost like where I don't even want to bother opening these small chests anymore, but there's a chance you might find some good jewelry, you know?
No one made it out alive.
Let's see. I mean, they got food here, right? Braised ribs. Oh, they got lots of food, chat. Oh, I hear something. Yeah, maybe there's a little tunnel that leads underground. So I just need to move the little X thing. Yeah, there'd be good food, but again, you do lose 5 reputation points every time you steal something, so you steal 10 food items, that's 50 points. That's the problem, I would say that, and inventory and interface and controls and everything. I don't know, I mean, I'm getting used to the controls, as you saw, you know, I was able to beat up those 5 dudes. Oh man, I want that food. But, let's see. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to go upstairs. Yeah, they got all, yeah, they see there's all these, little lock boxes and stuff. Could steal stuff.
I better check upstairs.
I better check upstairs. Man, they out here killing everybody. Man, hide your kids, hide your wife. Killing everybody up in here. Your horse rears, then sprints, but that delay without the ability to cancel it means you get knocked off every time. Oh. Make Maywar a rep from quests and other contributions that makes up for stealing. Yeah, that's why I give money to hobos, because you give every 5 hobos that you gift money to negates one thing that you've stolen. A ruby set gold dagger. Okay, so now that was not considered stealing. What is that? Hold on, what's that all about? Hold on. I feel like yeah, if that thing's glowing, that means that's a story thing, right? Or oh, I missed. Ow. Yeah, why does it feel like there's something? This house is worth figuring. Well, yeah, it's part of the story quest. So, yeah, there's a light shining there from that thing. Okay. Is that a key? What is that? Oh, hold on, there's a guy still alive. Look for any survivors. Yeah. So how do I do the helmet thing manually again? I forget how to do the helmet thing. I guess if I put my sword away. Ah, there it is. Let's take a look and see what happened.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Oh, Phil! Don't touch me! Stay back!
Oh, no.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene. I couldn't bear any longer.
I'm sick of this! Take this and get out of my sight!
Ah, okay, so their son was kind of a disappointment. It looks like he joined the cult or a cultist or whatever. All you were missing is a cat to give you a side quest. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
In here!
Alright.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
Not the devil. But the reed field.
Luckily, the Count and the Greybanes got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Chat, should I put this guy out of his misery? Tracking. Track down your target by illuminating their trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern and hold control to reveal trails. Okay. Alright. Investigate. Okay, so they went out the window. Alright. I think I can kill this guy? Oh. That answers that. Alrighty. Would have been nice. I mean, no, it's terrible. Alright, let's save the... I haven't saved in a while, so let's go ahead and save. Yep. Yes. Not just any devil. Okay, so this is the tough guy, the big guy's house. Let's see. So there's the Glenbright Manor key. I could take that. Yeah, there we go. I could take that without getting in trouble. Let's see. That lockbox. Oh, two-handed weapons of the world. Ooh, that would be kind of nice to have. But we got this guy who's not dying. He's not dead yet, so... Chat, do we think there's another gold bar hidden in here somewhere? Oh, there's a hole. Wait a minute. Yeah, plant. Ooh, what do we think is the deal here? Here, let's turn the fire off. Okay, so let's do... Oops, I broke the wall lamp. Okay, hold on, I messed that up. Let's see. Okay, so it says plant. I guess we're looking for something else? Oh, plant. What did that do? Okay, I guess we gotta do the next one then? Something is required to activate it. Oh, okay, so, so we need a second dagger. I got 70% of the way here on my own, but I admit I did look up a guide. Okay, alright, so the whole, so be awesome instead. You're saying that the whole house is a puzzle in itself? Oh wait, what's this? Ah, Palmar Pill. Those come in handy. I've only got a handful of those. So we need, so it's very clearly another dagger type thing. Okay, so we gotta find it. And then it opens that room, and then whatever's in there we might be able to steal. Let's open this cabinet. Small box. Yeah, we're not trying to steal stuff in front of this guy. He's still alive, and I don't know if I can kill him. I don't think I can. All 5 rune icons are part of it. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so this place has books, though. Yeah, it's got a book here. It's got a book. Oh, Count Grace's journal. Oh. The problem is, yeah, this guy won't die. So, the problem is, yeah, he's fighting for his life. Yeah, purple orb things on the map. Right, I figured as much. Okay, so we got one. Alright, answer me this. Just as a small hint, is there... Oh, wait. Turn off a candle. Does that turn the light off? Is there anything that I have to do with this, yeah, is there anything I have to do with that thing, or is that just there for looks? You got a dagger and a key. Right, so let's take a look. Ah, there is something to do with the thing. Okay. So, let's try... Okay, that was a waste. That's alright. I just bought some more arrows. Alright, here we go. Alright, I can't, whatever it is, I can't grab onto it. Okay, so you're right, it does do a thing. Look at this guy's family. Yeah. Okay, so there's something... There's a purple marker. But I'm standing right on it. So it's gotta be below? Let's take a look. Oh, wait. Nope, that's steel. So let's try going down south. In a minute, there's some kind of green marking. Yeah, there's a green marking on this painting. Weed. Okay, there's something here. There's a green marking on the painting. Unless that's just the artist's signature. That's a cool painting, by the way. So close, burning up, lol. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're... Oh, let's see. Is it above me, maybe? So, Cat, 40 hours in, you think this will go full completionist? Oh, you will go full completionist. What would you rate? I don't know about completionist. It's rare that I don't try to complete, like, 100% a game, but I would like to beat this game. Yeah, green mark is right, so... But I can't... What can I do? Oops. Yeah. Damn it, I'm trying to get the... There it goes. So, why don't we... I'm trying to burn the painting. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I don't think there's anything behind here. I'm 70 hours in, I haven't scratched the surface. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a really big game, man. And it's just such a lot, there's a lot of adventure to go on, too. Let's see. Now, it says there's something here. Alright, let's carry this. Maybe this lady's, like, dead on something? No? Disrespecting the dead. Are you getting used to the controls yet? Nah, yeah, I'm kind of doing okay-ish. Alright, if there was... Let's see, is there anything... Okay, small, large decorative goblet, acorns... No keys or anything. I haven't started the game yet, but I think that I'll probably like it. Just remember, you know, Steam sells the base game for $70, but you can buy it from Loaded.com. There's a couple websites that resell Steam keys. Loaded.com is one of them, and they have it for $60. Be awesome. Well, yeah, be awesome. If you wanna maybe try to give us a little hinty hint. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. So this. Wait a minute. This painting is a little further away from the wall. So let's try to. Okay, maybe I thought there was maybe maybe that it was like hidden behind there or something. Steel. I don't know if there's... Dead on arrival. Put your sword away and walk into that painting below. Walk into it? Okay, here we go. Let's just go ahead and walk right into it, and... Whoa! Wait a minute, what? Wait just a minute. Wait a minute, Well, that's awesome. The whole time I was trying to interact with it, all I had to do was just walk into it. Okay, so there's the other key. It's a golden carafe. No, don't walk out. I'm here, I just... That is kind of cool. I once went to a guy's house where he had secret stuff like that. Yeah, he's got for some reason I can't walk around inside the room. I can only look around. Upstairs, check the cabinets around the mini-map icon. Okay. Nice, let's see. Looks like there's something. Let's open the wardrobe. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Bling. Ah, there it is, the other part of the dagger. Yoink. Ah. Okay, so let's go ahead and plant. Okay, alrighty. Alright, so this is where we, I don't know, I guess this is the secret FAP room. Something, oh, here we go, let's jump down. I probably should have just climbed down, but that's okay. Ah, what do we have here? Is this like the secret room of sexy occult business? Oh, Cloud Cart Blueprint, let's take a look. Ah, that's where they're doing alchemy. This new cloud cart will employ a mechanism designed to minimize fuel consumption. To maintain the necessary heat output while reducing the amount of fuel required, the fuel itself must be dispersed into a much finer mist. By utilizing this newly developed atomizer, we can build a more efficient and significantly safer cloud cart. Chat, is this the backpack? I'm not the backpack, the, is this where we learn how to make a jetpack? A cloud cart. Alright, so there's a cloud cart blueprint. What is a cloud cart? There we go. Use the key to open the door. Let's go over here first. Oh, that's the name of the hot air balloon. Okay, so let's see. What else is there to steal in here? It's a strong box. Alright, so let's. I'm gonna lose a couple points here, but I'm gonna take a couple things. There's no way I can get caught down here, so let's grab this guy. There we go. I just lost a level. I'm down to 17%. I mean, these guys are all dead, so hey, there we go. Garnet, stone, and decent copper pouch. Alright, beep beep boop boo. Cloud cart. Candles. I feel like there should be some books in here, but I'm assuming it's the books above me. You know, I still haven't gotten caught stealing, but the guy I just saved. That's just an empty book. Let's take a look. What's in here? Decorative iron plate. Here we go, another strong box. Ah, Miliari's Lesser Elixir. Oh, we already have that one. Bummer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already have this one. Lesser Elixir increases my... Yeah, we already have this one. Damn. Okay. White jar-shaped bottle. There's something in the... There's some... What's in the box? Oh, it was the whole water bottle thing. Okay. Alright, well, so we already had the elixir recipe, but then we got something called a cloud cart recipe. Probably the flying deep sea diving suit? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's a jetpack in the game. I'd like to find it. The thing is, there are 2 books upstairs, and I'd like to steal them. Oh, where are we? There are girls, I want to do them. I want to cast magic missile. Okay, so chat. What? This guy... He's got 2 books. Can I... Alright, let's see. Where is it? Yeah, Count Grace's journal. And then there's the other book on the wall, Two-Handed Weapons of the World, which teaches you how to learn... Or teaches you how to make one-handed weapons. So... I guess I'll try to come back here later, if I can, and steal those books. Alright, let's see. Because I can imagine this guy's book probably tells you, you know, where how to solve all the secrets, but that'll all get caught for stealing. Okay, use the lantern. Oh, I just crouched and stole them both. He didn't spot me? Really? Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna save just in case. I still haven't been caught stealing. This is more for like scientific research than anything. Okay, alright, we're going to save. Not that I would ever save scum, but you know. But like, you know, whatever. Let's see. Alright, click on this, click on this, click on this. We're gonna save. Game has been saved, and now let's go ahead and... Do I still have the mask on? I do still have the mask on. Okay, we're gonna go inside the window. Instead, we're gonna climb inside the window. Okay, we're gonna climb inside the window. I'm having deja vu all of a sudden. No! Game, why are you like this? Okay, here we go. And we're going to... Chat, the game is being difficult. Ouch. I guess we'll just take the front door again. No! Will you just let go, you son of a gun? Okay, so we have the key to the manor, so we should be able to get in again. Oh, it'd be awesome said there will be guards later. Oh, okay. Step on this corpse. Okay, so we're gonna crouch. We're gonna go all the way in the corner here and steal the book. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't care. He's like, I've got bigger fish to fry, like my appendix being on the floor. Or, you know, my pancreas being on the wall over here. Alrighty. Pretty cool. And clump. I'm just trying to jump out a window wearing a full suit of plate armor. Alright, let's see. Okay, Alustin's letter. I never did examine this. Let's check that down now. Growth. Skills and equipment are keys to growing your power in Pywell. Skills expand your combat prowess. Use our Abyss artifacts to learn. Yeah, we already know all this. This is supposed to be a note that I forgot to read at the beginning of the game. And then we've got Cloud card. Ah, yes. Examine. Alright, that's Cloud card. Hot air balloon. I want to be able to fly in the game, you know? Alright, alright, so crafting manual. So knowledge acquired, yes, we already know that one. Document. We already did that. Count Grace's journal. Ah, here we go. So does this teach you how to do all the things? Nothing is more sacred than prestige of our house. My father spent his life to raise it. I've spent mine to keep it. It stands to reason he should do the same. Yet the wretch dares to claim my blood even as his flesh putrefies. The instant he took that rotting plague, he ceased to be among the living. To preserve our name, he ought to have had the decency to end himself quietly and without spectacle. My wife, ever silent, pressed the blade into my palm. Tonight I will wait beneath his bedchamber. Oh no, so his son got the plague or something? So... you know, they're like, okay, well, he's basically already dead. Now he's just making things difficult for us. What a terrible thing. Letting him escape was my gravest error. When word reached me that he had fled into Sunset Valley, I ought to have razed the place to ash. I'd have cut the rot out then and there. Now he's returned as the devil of the Reed Field, one more terrifying than the fable. A true monstrosity. A few days ago, I found a crude little scarecrow laid in the velvet recess where our family's golden sword once rested. And now it stands just outside my door. I fear that come morning that straw effigy will be sitting in my chair instead of me. I am paralyzed. I feel that if I so much as turn my head, he will be there, grinning behind a mask, twisting that rotted face of his. The plot thickens. He is toying with me. My servants bear wounds of known cause. My livestock have been laid open by scythes, and yesterday I buried my wife. Oh no! He hollowed her eyes and skull, packed them with reeds, and left her at my door like refuse. I cannot even grant her a proper funeral, not without inviting questions that must never be asked, and answers that must never be spoken. I feel it now. The game is done. He is tired of torment and come at last for my life. There must be someone who can banish this devil. The servants whisper the Greymanes are stationed in Hernand. Perhaps they can end this. They must. So, track down the devil of Reed Field. Oh man, things just got a little interesting, didn't they? Yeah, in fact, chat, you are very interesting. Hello, chat. So, let's open some of these lock boxes. Hey, there we go, 3.5 silver. I guess that was worth stealing. And let's try this guy. 73 copper. Not as good. Okay. I hate that sound so much. Oh, it's gonna be interesting, alright, okay. Yeah, no, but we saw the vision, though. The vision seemed like their son was a coward, though. Or, you know, just he wasn't terribly scary. Okay, here we go. So let's... man on the run. I'm gonna shoot him with a medieval gun or something, I don't know. So, yeah, so they bought into the concept that there's some kind of demon. Yeah, people were very, very suspicious back in the day. Oh my god.
Filthy! You left it, wreck!
Okay, here we go. This guy's keeping his distance. Oh! I guess he should have kept his distance. Okay, well that was a bit of a spicy meatball there. Light copper pouch. Yeah, they mark on the minimap when they leave things behind. Ooh, the Reed Devil Minions cloth helm. So maybe I could dress up like one of them. Alright, got these light copper pouches. That's a logging axe, but oh yeah, but it would be stealing. That's not worth stealing, you know. So okay, here we go. This one last. Oh, there's just a dude walking through. He's like, yep, don't mind me, just passing through, not interested in violence. Okay. Cuckoo. That's what happens when you play this game too long. You go cuckoo. Oh man, they left a trail of dead. It's no good. It's no good. All right, that's meat, but it's all considered stolen if I steal it. Wait, hold on. Oh. Holy crap, that is a lot. Yeah, see how the camera sits a bit too high? Like, you can barely see what you're doing? Yeah, there we go, body slam. Yeah, the camera sits a bit too high. Shoo-wee, I tell you what, body slam. Oh, battered grains, okay. Let's take a look. Thin fried batter of grains, okay, you know, it's like rice-a-roni, the sand medieval treat or something. Yeah, the camera system, whatever, I don't know what the devs are smoking when they program the camera, but it's not good. Oh, did I take my mask off? I didn't take my mask off. Let's take my mask off. So if you have a pet, you're saying if you have a pet, your pet will pick up all this loot for you? Is that how that works? Alright, I already got this recipe. Yeah, because like I killed 30 dudes just then. Battered grains. But if I have a pet, you're saying a pet will pick up all this stuff for me. Does that sound about right? Yeah, these guys dropped a lot of stuff, my goodness. Yeah, grilled bird meat. And the thing is, I need to pick up all this food because the food is good for food. No, the food is good for boss fights. I haven't tried to do a boss fight in a while. Maybe we should go find a boss fight. Okay, there we go. Picked up, I think, all the loot. You have to resummon often to fix it? Oh, really? Okay. I don't know if cats do dogs, even puppies will. Okay. Blue Pengu says question mark. I too question the morality of existence. I don't know. What do you say question mark? There are many distinct possibilities with but a single question mark. Ooh, I found a torch. Nice. Oh, Blue Pengu drops literally just ended about what 40 minutes ago. It sucks, but yeah, the drops just ended. So they had Twitch drops. But the week one ended, yeah, about 43 minutes ago, and then the next set of drops doesn't start until tomorrow. I should turn off my drops command. I should, but I'm not going to. Alright, here we go. No, I'll just let people know that Twitch drops have ended. Okay, but yeah, if the kitty cat, if I can get a pet kitty cat and they pick up loot for me, that'd be great. Alright, let's do, what am I doing? I'm doing this. Okay. Alright, here we go. So something's going on.
Greymates! 3 swords of legend! Go! Kill that masked bastard!
Please, calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant. I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse.
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder.
What's that? What's going on? It's him!
Go check outside.
Got it.
Got it.
Andrew!
Oh no.
Why so fearful, my dear Count? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
Please! You are my own flesh and blood!
Pathetic! But such sniveling suits you perfectly.
Oh, my son!
You monster, I'll kill you!
You begged for death when I'd have given it in time. All who side with that demon must be purged! Naira!
Oh, uh-oh, chat, here we go.
One after another, these interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now. But I'll be back to claim your lives.
Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew was... Andrew! He's still breathing.
Clive, Emily...
You stay here. I'll deal with him. You two head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
Okay, yeah, I know what this boss fight is. I've actually, so like I said, I got to play the game before it was released, and I think this was one of the boss fights. You have to find him in like this. Yeah, he's kind of hard to beat. Golly, I think when I got to play the game, oh, they killed the horses. Oh, hey, let's see if we can loot the Count. Hold on, see if he's got any loot on him. Here we go. Alistair Grace. Yeah, does he got any loot? Okay, here we go. We'll throw... Kind of threw him right on top of the other guy. Whoops. Yeah, there's cat armor, puppy armor. I think there's like human armor. Spam dash, it makes it much easier. Alright, Oscillated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got to fight this guy when I played a demo of the game. It was like a year ago, actually. So what it was is Pearl Abyss invited a few content creators who were at TwitchCon to check out a demo of the game. It was offsite, it was like a private thing in a hotel room. So they're like, hey, would you like to go to a private hotel room? I'm like, yeah, let's go for it. You know, try not to get like banged against my will or against their will, something against will. But anyways, yeah. So I got to do a few things, and I'm pretty sure I got to do this fight. Maybe? Okay, track the devil of Reed Hill. Oh, there it is. There's a fast travel point. Yeah, this fight is not easy. They nerfed this boss pretty heavily in the recent patch. Oh, really, Prince? Yeah, because I was about to say, I don't think I could beat him when I got to try it. Okay, so let's see. What are those things? Hold on. Yeah, let's see. What is this? Yeah, you have to fight him in a big field. How dessert so far? It's delicious. Oh, crap. I don't think that's him. I think those are just his lackeys, if I'm not mistaken. Palmer pill. Oh, we gotta put this thing away so I can break the lantern out. Yeah, there it goes. Chad, I'm glad I brought a lot of food. So what is it? You set there. You have to set the food you want to eat with F3. Hold on, let's see. F3. So yeah, marinated meats, pickled fruit. That's what I have equipped, but I want to equip something else. So how do I... Got the earring, the wine, stamina, that's not bad. So how do I set something to my F3? Oh shoot, that's a big... Oh. Dude, that was a big guy. Holy crap. Who are these guys? Yeah, hold on. Battered grains. Yeah, where is... Oh, thin hide. Yeah, how do I do that? Because F3 is like the instant use, right? So how do I... On controller, you hover the food and the radial and release. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, so it's F2. I'm sorry, not F2, F3. So marinated meats. I guess we want to set it to... What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of battered grains, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so yeah, there we go. F3, I've got 5 of those. Okay, let's do... Before we do anything, let's save the game. Holy moly. Save. 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 Arf. I want to make that hot air balloon if we can. Let's see. He's probably using magic, Redworm. Okay. We're gonna have to fight our way up to this guy. He said this boss is not gonna be easy. Oh, hold on. Looks like there's still one more guy here. Oh, come on. Should have gotten a perfect parry on that guy. Ow. Damn it. Sorry, I know it's a little hard to see with the lights and stuff. Oh crap, didn't see that guy. Probably gonna have to eat some of this food. You don't have to fight any of them, by the way? What do you mean? Just, like, you mean like run past them? Oh, that guy dropped something. Oh yeah, Re-Devil Minions Cloth Helm. Yeah, could I put on one of their hats and be okay? Yeah, would that be a way to cheese this? Oh, that's the big guy himself. Oh, jeez.
Your blood and bones will feed the tree.
Oh shit, that's the dude.
Reeds may bend, but
wait a minute,
they do not break. A pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. I've no more time for amusement.
Holy crap. Oh man, I gave him a good chopping, but that was an awkward place to have me fight that guy. What's this? Ah crap, hold on. Oh, there we go, I just ate some of my grains. These guys are giving me my grains. So that was weird, the boss showed up for a split second. All right, Captain Chat, I'm off to set up for trivia. Have a great night. All right, be awesome. Thank you so much for the tips earlier, and hopefully you do well on trivia night. Let's see, hold on. There's a little bit of loot I left behind here. Yeah, what loot is this that I left behind? Oh, it's a key. Okay, that guy dropped a key. It's nice that they marked the keys with a loot bag instead of just a little gray X. Phew, yeah, that was rough having that boss show up. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh. How do you get this many guys to come fight for you? You know, it's like, did this guy start his own fan club or what? Yeah, at least he's giving me a lot of grilled meat and some other stuff. Yeah, it's hard to find stuff in all this business. I'm gonna drop an axe. Oh, hold on, we got one more guy. I guess these are the spawners or whatever? Or is this just... And I just shield bash that guy. Ow! I didn't see that guy. Yeah, they keep disappearing and reappearing. It's a real Penn and Teller act. Charisma, money, or both. Oh, yeah. Thanks, I host, but I suppose I need to do well also. Yes. The cult of the shredded wheat, right? How many of these things are there? Oh, it's that big guy again. Oh, that... Alright, hold on. Holy, that guy's... Shit, I'm out of stamina. Ow, crap. Right, F3, F3.
You don't fight, right?
Is this like the boss before the boss? Yeah, dude, this is like the boss before the boss. Oh, maybe, I think I got him. Yep, I got him. Oh, crap, 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 crap. There's too many of them. There we go. So many of them. Yeah, I'm sorry, the stream's probably very pixelated right now because, oh. It doesn't do well with a lot of, like, small moving objects. So, like, being in a field of grains like this is very brutal for an encoder. Alright, yeah, like I said, it gets difficult because I can barely see because the camera sits so high. Oh crap, gotta heal. Okay, hold on, let me do this. F3, I gotta change. Oh, is it not? Oh shit, the game's not gonna pause. Ugh. Alright, we're almost done, I think. Yeah, look at this. Phew. Oh, stream is fine. It's not really not too terribly pixelated. That's good. Oh, hold on. Here they come. Yeah, I think this is like a spawner. Like I destroyed it by running into it. Okay. Alright, torches. Got an axe. Guys, I just want to axe you where your boss is so I can beat him up. There we go, more battered grains. Cloth piece, cloth piece. Yeah, I'm picking up all this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, have you noticed that though? It's like the camera sits way too high when you're doing combat stuff. Hold on. I feel like maybe I shouldn't try to fight this boss at night. You know, it's probably just gonna make it harder. It's gonna make it harder. So destroy them as soon as you can, because when you kill the group, they'll just respawn. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured those were spawners of sorts. You think I could kill it with an arrow? Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. There we go. That wasn't too many of them. I got one of my arrows back. I thought you put in a cam mod. Not yet, man. I still got to do that. I've got a bunch of mods open that we're gonna try. I'm gonna try installing after the stream. Annoying UI sounds, all that stuff. So yeah, I've got some stuff I have to do for sure. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. Well, my tracker's not working anymore. Now you can use the bow to destroy them. That's how. Oh, it did work for you? I must need to get a stronger bow then. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is up this way. Okay. Cam mod, OnlyFans. Yeah, you know, on Twitch I stream above the belt. OnlyFans gets below the belt. You know. There's another one of those spawner dudes. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Actually, let's see. I could set my jerky. That's 120. Bread. I want to save my good stuff for the boss fight if I can. Let's see. Beer is 120. Let's drink a beer, I guess. I'll switch to jerky. Alright, come on, buddy. I can imagine someone trying to beat this game as a no-hit run. I think there was a guy who did that. I think he was in Game Informer because he successfully, I think, did a no-hit run across all 3 Dark Souls games. The topless barmaid mod, I saw that. Yeah, there's already nudity mods. The higher the OnlyFans tier, the lower the cam goes. Yeah, right now it's at my belly button. And hide. Ooh, sealed abyss artifact. Ah, let's see what this is all about. Turn over. Okay, so which one is this one? Desperate Rescue. Heal allies 3 times with Force Palm Healing. I didn't even know I had healing. Oh, there's some herbs. I don't want to take a candle. There's a bag of loot or something right there, but I can't seem to grab it. Oh, it's probably got to put this away. Take. Ah, there it is. Empty bottle. Wine. Herbs. Okay, there we go. Then hide. Yeah, I gotta get a little pet that can help me pick up all this crap. Cap, were you really gonna do an OnlyFans if we reached the goal during the 24-hour stream? I remember I was with you the whole time. We were so close. Yeah, but you know, it would have been like a legitimate OnlyFans account, but not like I'm not gonna show my dong on there. It would just be I would just have an official OnlyFans account. So yeah, because I've joked about it for so many years, but kind of makes you wonder how many people are in this damn army. Ooh, perfect parry. Oh, there's the spawner. I like how the spawner smacks you around a little bit. Here we go. I like how he ejaculated some battered grains. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that'll be the OnlyFans. Yeah, maybe that'll. There's September. I've got some fun stuff planned for September this year. I've already worked on a little bit of it. No spoilers, of course. But God, how many of these guys are there? Goodness gracious! I'm like literally depopulating the land. Arrow dudes. Of course, there'd be arrow dudes. Hold on, watch this. Hold on. Ooh! It's like that, Chad. I just roundhouse kicked that guy off the ledge. Here, I'll do it again. Here, watch this. Hold on. Ah, he jumped. On the plus side, if I keep fighting these guys, it'll be daytime soon. Ow! Oh, that guy got me from behind. I said the same thing when I was in prison once. Yeah. You know, I've had about enough of these dudes. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'll just do a stabbing strike and kill all these dudes. Yeah, if I can get that stabbing strike, like fully powered up, it's a one-hit kill. In prison just once? Only once? Only fans. I regret bringing it up. I had some flan the other day, but sadly it wasn't that good. It was actually like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Some flan at a buffet place. Alright, so chat, if I didn't know any better, this makes me feel like we're leading up to the boss fight. Alright, I should probably load some of my skills, or, you know, upgrade some of my skills. Let's save the game. I have to take a little bit of a Greymane bio break. I'm trying to work it into, like, somehow. It's like I have to go find, like, a fire hydrant real quick. Okay, yes, this is it. This is the field. And this boss fight is... I remember it was pretty tough, and I couldn't beat it at the time. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I will be right back. I'll leave you with just the whispering sounds of the ambiance, and I'll be right back. Just gotta use the restroom. Yeah, plus it gives a little time to let the sun come up. Yeah, no, sorry. Alright, let's see. Nobody do the toilet sound. No promises, right? Alright, here we go, chat. We're almost there. We're almost ready. Okay, so this boss fight is probably going to be terrible. Well, not probably. I know it's going to be brutal. Okay. I don't know, Chad, should we let the sun come up? Yeah, maybe we should wait till it's about at least like 3:30 a.m. because it's kind of a right before sunrise kind of thing. He hath found the Elysium Fields. Yes. Cue the gladiator music. Yeah, where are we on the map? Oh, we're way the hell down here. Damn. I had no idea. So we have to clear out Glenbright Farm, and then we have to clear out the Emberwind Workshop, and then maybe, yeah, Reed Devils. And then, yeah, so we have to clear this out, and we got to figure out, like, mysterious energy. There's gotta, I think there's a fast, no, there can't be a fast travel point, because there's a fast travel point right here, and that would be too close. Of course, one of the things that they said in the patch notes, I believe, is that they added more fast travel points. They added them really quickly, too, because people said that some of the fast travel points were spaced too far apart. Oh yeah, probably I shouldn't pause the game, because if you pause the game, it doesn't advance time. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, so why don't we do this? Yeah, see, now it's getting dark again for whatever reason. I wish there was, like, you know, in Bethesda games, you could just sit somewhere and wait for a while, you could just pass the time. The world puzzles also shows the energy. That's true, that's true. Okay, yeah, it's 3:19. I could set some skills. Okay, so armed combat, I'm at level 4 out of 5. I've got 9 Abyss artifacts. I guess, yeah, armed combat. Maybe we should put a point into that. I've got, yeah, health. Maybe we could do health. Alright, we'll watch the animation once. You know, we kind of don't need to keep watching it. Okay, so there is that. So we got a little bit more HP. Alright, so let's do this now. You know, I've actually found Abyss artifacts off of just, like, you know, there's like heavy mobs, but I think a random mob I dropped one at one point. Okay, armed combat. So let's bring armed combat. Further investment in armed combat increases the damage of your melee weapon attacks. We're going to need that right now, so here we go. Swing. I have the power to derp. Oh, there's a cooking station where you can pass the time. Ah. All right, so I've got 3 doots and more doots. I don't know. What would be something good to put my money into? Stamina's at 4 out of 5. I'm sorry, 4 out of 14. Spirit's at 4 out of 12. Are there any, like, really cool spells? Axiom Force, Imbue Element. Ooh. So is it that you start from the middle and then Falling Palm? So I'm assuming I have to max this out before I can get this? Yeah, acquisition requirements. Either one of Flame Strike, Frost Mantle, Lightning Surge, or Storm Veil. Frost Mantle. So how does this work? Imbue Element. So I have to... Oh, that's Surge. There's Winch. Ambush. Axiom Force. Bumping that HP is always a good call too. Well, I did. Yeah, I just put... I'm at 5 out of 18 on health. Stamina. I have been running out of stamina a little bit. Force Palm. I could increase Force Palm to level 3. Let's see. I need Focus level 2 to get Focused Shot. Focused Force Palm. Force Current. Keen Senses. Enhance Swift Actions with the Power of Nature. That only costs 1 Abyss artifact. Double Jump. Oh, that's right. I want Double Jump. Oh, yeah, Chad. I want Double Jump. So I either buy it or observe it. Has anyone gotten Double Jump yet in this game? I feel like Double Jump always really opens things up. Yeah, we can just double jump everywhere. Ooh, I don't know if it's going to help me with this boss fight, though. Okay, let's see. So, because I could get it for free if I observe it, but I don't know where I could observe it. Yeah? For those of you who got it, did you buy it or did you observe it? Oh man, because I think I have to max this out maybe before I can access this. Why not says I love double jump. Double jump is my favorite mechanic in video games. Bought it. Okay, let's see. What am I? Keen senses. Oh, but I'm about to do a boss fight. It never works. Oh, okay, end up flying instead. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, because they put so many functions, like dodge and roll are on the same key, and if you spam it, you don't dodge, you double... double jump is decent, but the XM upgrade that turns it into a grappling hook is even better. Yeah, I like both. My favorite game of all time is Bionic Commando, which is a grappling hook-based game. All right, well, I don't know. Yes, no, yes. Really helps with climbing the grappling hook or the double jump. Yeah, double jump is always extremely useful. Forward slash. Okay, let's. It's only. Okay, skill acquired. So I need double jump. Okay, but but I need 2 Abyss artifacts to unlock it totally. All right, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and. All right, keen senses. All right, very good. So now, as soon as I get 1 more Abyss artifact, which I'll probably get from beating this boss if I can beat this boss, yeah, we'll finally get double jump. Oh, very good, isolated. 4 puzzles. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna save the game just one more time. Save. We're gonna shave the game. I could go for a Philly cheesesteak right about now. Although I've been trying to lose weight. I've been trying to diet. I've lost almost like 4 pounds. I'm trying to get back below 200. You know, it sucks because like when you like I busted my ankle 3 weeks ago, and it's like, yeah, man, it's hard to exercise when your foot doesn't work. I was like, why isn't it brighter? But that's right. When you adjust your skills, it pauses the game. All right, let's get out of these reeds real quick. See, there we go. Uh-oh, we're opening... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Looks like there might be... there might be a fast travel point here. Let's get up on that thing. Oh, no, it's right here. Perfect. Hey, you know what we could do, chat, is we could go back to town real quick. Yeah, I've got some stuff I gotta sell. Crafting book. Let's examine it. We could leave and then come back. Open. Okay, let's see. Control. Alright, that's two-handed weapon crafting. Before forging a weapon, your hands must first learn the nature of the materials, and your heart must endure the work. Your first two-handed weapon need not be refined or flawless. What matters is feeling how the iron breathes and how the fire comes alive. With each strike of the hammer, your fingertips will gain sensitivity, and you will begin to understand the grain of the material. Only then will you be ready to move on to the next stage. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, this teaches you Rhett's Longsword, Bolton Longsword, Reinhard, Freesword, Becker. Oh, it also teaches you halberds. Wait, two-handed cannon? Wait a minute, chat! That sounds like rifles. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. So it's a two-handed... Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. So, yeah, because I do want to start using guns in the game. I'm kind of a gun nut in real life. I don't have a lot of guns or anything. Only like 19 guns, so in real life. But I used to have more. At one point I had almost 30 firearms. America. Ramsay Bolton's longsword. Yeah, it's used to chop off dudes' wieners. Oh no, are we getting inclement weather? Alright, so let's do, yeah. Let's do this. Alright, knowledge acquired, yes. Knowledge acquired, yes. Okay, so we could sell those. I don't want to sell anything that, you know, could be beneficial. But, yeah, let's do this. Oh, it's damaged gear. Armor that is completely broken and can no longer serve its function. Though it cannot be equipped, it can be sold at a shop or donated to the camp. Ooh! Yeah, how do we donate stuff to the camp? Yeah, wait a minute, chat. I don't really need... critical attack speed. I don't really need... I don't really need to sell this stuff. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you feel like a gun nut. Sometimes you don't. That cannon you can use, but many of the guns are locked to the lady character. Oh, really? Oh, I want to use guns. So chat, I was waiting for the sun to come out, and I think a storm is rolling in, so... Alright, let's do this. Let's go back to my campy camp. My scampy camp. Abyss... Oh. Well, how do I know what the camp is, damn it? Oh, Howling... Alright, here we go. We're gonna come back for the boss. We are gonna come back for the boss fight, but, let's see. But is the camp guy here yet? Yeah, it looks like I haven't unlocked the camp gear guy yet. Yeah, it's definitely gonna start storming, so sun or no sun. Oh wait, maybe... Is it Carl? Oh, is it this guy? Who is this guy? Precision jump. Ah, greet.
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything.
Ah, so he's like the camp quartermaster, if you will. Alright, let's manage provisions. Provisions management. You can donate funds and goods to the provisions keeper to significantly boost the camp's growth. You can also store and package acquired trade goods and prepare them to be loaded onto your horse or wagon. You can also recover lost and uncollected items through the provisioner using recover items. Okay.
You got any good trading goods?
I do. Alright, power core, verse of sowing. A massive power core found within abyss creatures. Its energy output is so immense that no ordinary means can control it. The core serves as the lifeblood for higher entities that have condensed abyssal energy, though it carries the risk of going berserk. What the heck is this thing? When did I earn this? Probably when I activated that really huge island. Yeah, this is not on Game Pass.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Okay, so I can donate stuff? Okay, these axes... Okay, so this counts as 10 armor. Okay, Timberham, Becker axe, so... I don't want to accidentally donate good stuff, you know, I don't want the good stuff for me. Alright, so this counts towards, yeah, armor, I guess. Donation. Okay, so jewelry counts as a donation of money. So let's do this. Let's donate some funds. Oh, tools. Ah, okay, so tools. So I don't know what these numbers are above. I just, I know what that number is. It's the subby sub goal. So camp provision, trade goods storage. Package provisions, donate funds. Okay, let's go to donate funds. We're gonna donate... Whoa, that's too much. Just quantity. 10, 20... Oh, WS does one at a... Alright, we're just gonna donate 10. Just quantity. Let's confirm. I'm donating $10. A contribution. Okay, so it's a level 2.41. So, yeah, okay, well, I guess this is a good way to dump crap I don't want.
Stay sharp out there.
Sharper. I just found Treebeard walking through the woods. Awesome. I heard there were like ent-like creatures in this game. Donating to the camp increases the rewards you can acquire based on your donation level. After completing a donation, explore the camp to find newly placed items. The type and location of rewards vary depending on the donation type and level. Okay, so I donated a bunch of enemy armor. I'm assuming... Okay, well, it's very early still, so maybe you have to donate some more. So let's get some trade goods packaged up. Yeah, we'll do this until it gets like actual daylight so I can go fight the boss. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it sucks that the mouse is disabled when you open your storage box. I think is the order skipping the helmet. Oh, okay. Alright. Sidman Spear. And the priest's outfit is staying with me. Oh, here we go. I got trade goods. Here we go. All the trade goods. This is jade. I mean, I'd like to think this is a good bit of stuff. Some ginseng, some silk. Okay, so I'm loaded with lots and lots of looty doots. Nudie doots. Let's talk to Carl. It's Coral. Alright, greet.
Don't touch that. Mess up. Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Okay, camp provisions. Okay, so now we sort by. Okay, so package. Oh, it's 1 silver to package something. Okay, so package provisions. Camp timber. Hold on, escape. I want to package. How do I? So let's do something small. So this is a unpackaged trade goods of pepper. So I package it. Okay, and then that turns into packaged trade goods, packaged black pepper. So it costs 1 silver to pack all this stuff up. Okay, so but then if I press P, it does packaged provisions, camp food, camp timber, camp stone, camp weapons. So does that? I mean, I don't know what this does. I'm afraid it's gonna take all the weapons out of my inventory. When did the second set of drops happen? Iron Nomad tomorrow. It's tomorrow at o'clock. You know, it's if you really want to know, I can look it up, but it starts tomorrow. I don't know what this screen does. Camp food. I don't want to donate all my food. I'm about to do a boss fight. Let's try camp stone. Not enough coins. Oh, okay. Oh, is this where if I donate money, then I can get the camp food, timber, and stone? Ah, maybe? Okay, here we go. Price. Oh god, this stuff is expensive. So I don't understand what camp provisions is for. Like, if you... A crate containing black pepper packed to meet the standard required for trading. Whether the item is currently being traded at the trading post can be checked on the map. So I guess there's like an economy system in the game. The camp provision takes them from the camp numbers up top. Right. And does it take them and what does it do? Makes it where I can sell them? Or camp provisions is so you can do missions and stuff. Okay. Wait. Camp provisions is so you can do missions and stuff. Like, what kind of missions? Because if I pack up these paintings, it's gonna cost me 8 silver, because because I have like 800 silver, which is 800 copper, which is 8 silver. So you can send allies on missions. Okay, so when I pack all this stuff up, where do we take this? Is it just the allies, they take these and go on missions? So if you go to your map and if you look like over your camp down at the bottom, it'll say inspect, and then you can go into that, and there'll be some other stuff I don't think you can do right now. Okay, yeah, I kind of don't want to spend a bunch of money. Well, I mean, I guess I could, you know, just oh, not enough coins. Okay. Package. So it like the camp. Okay, so it's not pulling from my money, it's pulling from the camp's money. So I guess I have to donate funds. So like I don't know. Let's do like 20 bucks maybe. Let's give them 25 silver. Okay, confirm. Okay, so now, yeah, so they have 2,550... Oh, I'm sorry, my sub goal's blocking it. So yeah, so I have 2,552 coins, and I'm gonna pack these up, and it's gonna be 200 of those coins. Oh, I see, okay. So, Knacker Lacquer, that's gonna be 900 coins. Man, this is expensive. You kidding me? That's another 700 coins. So, let's see, this is gonna be 600 coins. I don't think you found... I found a couple allies, but I don't know if I can send them on missions yet. Okay, not enough coins. Oh man, I gotta keep donating. All right, here we go. Let's just go ahead and knock this out, shall we? Donate funds. All right, here we go. Give him another 20. Let's give him another 30 bucks. Okay. I think I gave him too much. 900 and 700. Okay, so now the camp only has 653 coins, but I've got all these packaged goods, so I'm assuming now they will have this stuff. You should be able to send any of them on missions. Okay. Okay, so I guess... Oh, let me, I gotta donate this stuff. Alright, donate. Okay, so we donated some weapons. Yeah, I don't want to give this away just yet. I mean, I kind of don't need it, but I also am selfish. I mean, I can't be that selfish. I just spent, God, what did I spend? Like 60 silver? But now they have a lot of trade goods, so I'm assuming... He keeps patting his chest. He's like, come on, man, give us the loot.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Stay sharp out there.
Alrighty, so now do I have to load up a wagon, or how does this work? Alright, so now it's kind of bright out. We could probably go fight the boss. Let's take a look at my inventory. Okay, I did empty some crap out of my inventory. I guess I can't sell my own camp stuff, can I? Or thin hide. Oh yeah, let's drop off some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I'm used to games like MMOs or other games where you have companions that can go do missions for you. I just haven't gotten quite that far in this game just yet. Torches. A light made by wrapping oil-soaked cloth around the end of a stick. The flame is large and bright, lighting a wide area. It can also be used as a weapon, but fire hazards require caution. Okay, so I got these torches. I guess I'll put these torches... I'll keep one on me for now. Alright, dropping off the cloth, copper ore, fine stone. Empty bottle, yeah, I need that for making potions. Iron ore, that always comes in handy. By the way, I think the game actually does pull from your private inventory when you want to do upgrades and stuff, I think. Because I remember I was talking to a vendor and actually saw the quantity of stuff that I had on me. Or had, I think, in my journal. Alright, okay, this is enough. I've got over 30 spaces. Alright, well that chewed up a lot of cash actually. And I don't know if I can keep up with that. Ah crap, we have an ad break. Alright, so during the ad break I'm just gonna go ahead and cry a little because I have to do this boss fight. Okay. Rosemary. Oh yeah, that's alchemy. I still haven't used any of the horse poison or whatever it is. Oh, let's go back in here. Yes, so after you package everything, you could load it into a wagon and then take it to the trading post. I believe, like I said, I haven't messed with that part. Okay, so now if we trade it, then does that mean it's hopefully it gives us more money? Because if it costs us more money to package than money back, then there's no reason to do it, right? But I'd like to think the devs wouldn't be that foolish. Alright, I guess I'll put this mace away. I'm probably not going to use it until I upgrade it. And same thing with Huando. And same thing with the necklace. Okay, yeah, you really do kind of carry a lot of stuff with you, don't you? Beer, yeah, beer. Beer! Stamina. Wine gives you stamina, that's not bad. Okay, so I've got a lot of these braised meats. Those are 180 health. So let's set... Toasted grains. Yeah, let's set toasted grains as my food right now. That's battered grains. Braised meat. Battered vegetables. Yeah, here we go. Toasted grain. No other perks other than just 120 health. So every time I have 14 of those, I can spam those during the boss fight. Alright, chat, whether you like it or not, it's time for combat. I should summon my horse so my horse can watch. Alright, who here thinks I'm gonna one-shot this boss? Yeah, I one-shotted Horn Splitter on my second day, so... Okay, alright, here we go. Grace Estates. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? I absolutely just went to the wrong place, I think. Yeah, because that's... Yeah. Track the devil. Yeah, I just went to the wrong place. Okay, here we go. It's this place. I'm getting kind of hungry. I just had a little bit of soup and toast for lunch today. Hey, that's nice. I'm glad it doesn't do the teleport animation twice in a row if you do 2 teleports back to back. Willing to wager some cap coins? No. Look, I can all but guarantee I'm not going to be able to beat this first try, and if I do, I don't know, I'll gift somebody a sub. How's that sound? Alright, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've done this before. And this boss fight is really, really, really not easy. Let's see it. Looks like there's some ruins ahead. Mountain of Frozen Souls, Hearth, Reedwind Valley. Alright, let's... Alright, I did give myself a little bit more health, and I got some new skills. Jake Grant, if you want to do a prediction, you can. You could do first try or beat it on 10 or less tries. I don't know, something like that. Prediction started. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get the wand out. I guess we have to keep going. Alright, yeah, chat, you have 1 minute. What's the prediction? Oh, will Captain Richard defeat the boss? Yeah, well, I've got about 30 minutes left in the stream, so let's see if I can do this. Oh, I see something. Oh, yeah, I remember the tree. Yep, I remember the tree. I'm pretty sure the fight starts... Yeah, there's a little dingy dude up there. Let's go for the dingy dudes first, because I think, if I remember correctly, the boss fight starts near that tree. Yeah, I remember this. It's been a while, but I remember it. Okay, here we go. This is the vegetation animation that looks too frenetic. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sharpening my dudes. I should have upgraded my sword before I came here. Alright, let's see. We're gonna take this guy's water. Sugar. Cooking oil. Alright, we're stealing all this guy's stuff. Or it's, even if the boss beats me, it's like, well, I still get to steal all his stuff, right? I took his pot. I gotta take his wooden plate. I'm just gonna steal everything. Oh, maybe not everything. They're... Ow. Oh, shit. Whoops. Pardon my language. Now, there's something up there. There's some shiny stuff up there. You guys see that? Yeah, there's some kind of shiny business up there. Let's go see what that is before we try to tackle the boss. I think the game looks pretty good. Wow, look at this. Yeah, chat. Wow, look at this. Yeah, the render distance on this game is nutty. So I think that might be the tower that I went to ascend to the abyss. Oh no, it's right there. I think that's it. Maybe. I don't know. Shut up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this game is something else. I could try to fly down to the ship. Oh god, don't fall. Okay, so... I saw something shiny up here, but, yeah, see, there's something shiny up there. Is there maybe like an optional boss fight up here? Hold on. I could have sworn I saw 2 shinies, but I guess one of them was just that wheat right there. That ship was fun to get onto. Yeah. What do you have to fly over to it, or you just climb on it? Is this? Okay, so that's nothing. Like the weight of the character's like clomp, 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 clomp. All right. Yeah, so can you... I bet I could fly all the way down there, and then get onto that mountain, and then from that mountain fly to the boat. Or, as Black Cypher says, they found a rowboat. Oh, okay, well that'd probably make it easier. Yeah, I guess the more stamina you have, the further you can fly. Can you fly, Bobby? Oop, might not make this. Hold on. Let's see. Release. There we go. Get my stamina back. Oh! Started slipping. I'd like to fly there. I bet I could fly. Oh! Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I am. Oh! I just barely made it. Clunk. See, the water looks kind of gelatinous to me. Okay, all right. What do we have here? That was easy. Challenges? How was that a challenge? All I had to do was climb up here. Some of the challenges, like, yeah, spend 4 hours on this one tower, and then, you know, get one artifact. This, I just had to climb up here. It's like, yeah, do some sightseeing, earn a reward. Chad, do I have to do the boss fight now, or can I just play with the rowboat instead? Sour Mortal, I haven't gotten to that one just yet. Okay, hey, you know what we can do, though? Let's go to skills. Let's unlock double jump. Alright, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Chat. Learn skill. I now have double jump. Okay, press spacebar twice to perform an extra jump in midair or off an enemy. Ooh. Okay, here we go. So, oh, there it is. It's, oh god, it's a bit clunky. I do love double jump. Yeah, so instead of climbing now I can just go, yeah, there we go. Alright, so there it is. Okay, but now, I guess when you're jumping off of stuff, yeah, then you transform into the super bird guy. Alrighty. Alright, man, let's just get this over with. Let's do it. Okay, track the devil of the reed field. Yep, this is it. Okay, so yeah, I think we pick up the guy, examine, and this is gonna start the boss fight. Did I save, chat? I don't know if I saved or not. Okay, defeat the devil. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna save the game right at the beginning of this boss fight. Save. I don't know why I'm saving, but sure, why not?
You quack like a duck when you suck.
I just caught that right when I came back on screen. Thank you, Tactical. Sorry, there's a bit of bridge there. Okay, so let's get the sword out. Oh, nope, more cutscenes. To be fair, this part does look awesome.
Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
You take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name.
Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, wait. All right, Lex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. All right, Lex, you're coming in right as we're starting a boss fight. And I actually got to do this fight when I played a demo of the game a while back, like I think a year or two ago. So yeah, but I have to be honest, I couldn't beat it back then. I probably won't be able to beat it now. But hey, at least we'll try. We'll give it a good shot. But welcome everybody. For those of you tuned in, be sure to check out Lex Lagger at twitch.tv/Lex Lagger. I saw and hurried up my raid to make it for the start. Okay, all right, very good, very good. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's see if I can beat the Devil of the Reeds. You'll do it. Oh, you one-shot him, and I suck at games. Okay, purportedly he got nerfed. Because God, I remember I tried to fight him before the game was released, and it was not.
See me for what I truly am. Even if you did, it would make no difference.
Well done.
This is where your life ends.
There we go. Oh God, he got me mid-heal. Oh man, that took a... I think this is a two-phase fight.
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive! Shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death!
Honor, it's more like, stop inconveniencing us.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
Crap, what do I do? Hold on, let's see. Ow, ow, shit. Am I supposed to, ow, crap, am I supposed to destroy these? Okay, yeah, that's one down. Wow, that hurt. Okay, let's see. Ow. Damn it! Oh, there we go. Alright, there's two down. Where's the other? That's three down. Let's see where it goes. Come on, just... Alright, there we go. A swift stab. Press left mouse button after a successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Okay, I think I got that. Oh my God.
Impressive, but you still die by my hand. One way or another.
Does he have a twin?
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Someone stood in your way.
Oh, damn, he interrupted my stab. Hold on.
Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
Alright.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
Then I'll shatter it.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me.
stand and fight!
The grudge born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't think I beat it last time. Okay. Cap didn't kill him first go. He got away. All right. So yes. Oh, okay. Is the emotional baggage in the room with us right now? Yeah, I guess so. Alrighty. Well, I remember that fight being harder. So. Oh, the bet was defeat. Will Captain Richard defeat the boss? Yes. I guess that's right. I guess that was the question. So let's see. I didn't use up as many of my. I used, what is that? 4? Yeah, I used 4 heals during that fight. Well, thank you, Lex. Appreciate that. I don't know. To be fair, like I said, I played that like a year ago or something like that. All right, let's do this. So we got to go back to. We got to go back there. So let's go ahead and double doot right over there. Oh, can't teleport in the current state. But do I have to like hold still? Maps. Let's see. There. Yeah, I guess I was moving at the time. Oh, Jay Grant says they nerfed him hard. Yeah, I feel like I didn't beat that fight when I tried to play it the first time. Like I said, I got to do a private demo of the game at a press conference thing. Oh, really? So it was that boss that you didn't want to do? Oh, BBB2YYYYY. If you want to post a link, just be sure to reach out to a mod first. I don't know if Jay Grant, you want to check that out for me. Let's see. Check on Andrew. I wonder if Commander Andrew is going to play this. I haven't heard from Commander Andrew in a while. Let's see if he's... Oh, here. Oh, he's sleeping in my bed. Hold on.
Naira.
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
Spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
I mean, my fancy armor and all these, like, hobos that I'm with.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
He'll be fine. Go on.
He got stabbed in the intestines.
Oh, Cliff. I've been expecting you.
Me too.
I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
Hell yeah.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby!
Eh?
Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake.
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arse nuts! Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin...
Calm down.
Ah! Marius, I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on all fours. I'm telling you.
Language.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, attack.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by the ballsacks!
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
He wouldn't say what's wrong with his leg, if it's broken or if it's, you know, just got a sprained ankle or... Yeah, wearing the pay-to-win armor, so... Maybe I should put on, guys, maybe I could put on the Twitch Drops armor. Alright, let's see. Oh, speak with Marius again. Alright, we're talking with Marius a whole bunch of times.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. More cutscenes.
Excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure.
Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
And if I gotta keep this camp funded, man, I might have to go back to the tower, if you know what I mean. Get some more camp funds. I still want to know why mysterious energy. Like I usually the mysterious energy is a fast travel point, right? And if this is a house that I'm supposed to be able to live in, then right, there's got to be a fast travel point around here somewhere. Should I try looking for it again? You just need to dispatch security missions? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so... Camp funds. Okay, so talk...
Please, make sure our comrades are safe.
It's there near the cliff. Okay, yeah, let me go, because it's bothering me that it's so close that I couldn't figure out where it was. There's something over there, the fields. Go look. Oh, am I supposed to... Who's this informant guy? Hold on. Here, gift. What do I gift him? Like a bag of loot? Light copper pouch? Yeah, we'll just... Okay, there we go. I paid him a few coins.
I appreciate this.
I thought that was with the dragon room. Somebody said there's like a drag. Oh, I know there's dragons in the game, but somebody said there's a dragon room, but I can't open it just yet. But yeah, is this so? It's a dragon room. Is it something that I can open ahead of time, or is it like I have to yeah, look into the rumor? Oh, let's... Alright, I'm gonna put this smack dab in the middle. Wait, look how colorful this is. Like I said, it's just the shade of green that they used for the grass is a little too bright. It looks like neon green. Okay. Alright, so I'm looking for a fast travel point. Oh, you can open it any time. It's just a difficult puzzle. Oh. So, well, now that I have everyone in chat, let's see. Okay, so it's a puzzle. It's not a fast travel point. Okay, so there's obviously a big rock, and it's weird, right? Because all the grass is... Or is... Oh, yeah, okay. So it's... Yeah, so on the mini-map, it says whatever I'm looking for, it's 34 meters down. No, it's a fast travel point, but you have to figure out the puzzle to it. Oh. Okay, alright, let's see if I can figure this out through sheer brute force. This may take a while. Okay, this is very clearly not it. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright. Just turn around and walk behind you? Let's see, so let's see. Oh, that's right, I have double jump now. Oh, what the heck in doots is this? I didn't even know this was here. see. Alright, so there must be maybe like an entrance of sorts. Hey, Goodfellow, welcome. Yeah, Goodfellow, there's some weird stuff earlier for sure.
I always have to push that shiny button just to see if it will do something different this time. Especially here on Cap's channel, as you never know what weird thing will happen.
Aha, look at this. Oh, hold on. Sword of the Cursed. Okay.
Something's off about this wall.
I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close.
What? A weapon?
A weapon?
I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
Stupid helmet.
I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
Let's sell the weapon for gold, dummy. Oh, I was looking for a peanut. I like that little lagoon down there. Great place to go camping. Okay, so, so there's a door here, and I have to figure out how to open it. Well, that was easy. That's... Was that supposed to be harder, or... or I guess we're not done yet, right? How's the game? Would you recommend it? Digistand, it's pretty fun, man. If you can get over the weird camera and some of the controls being a bit on the clunky side, it's honestly kind of fun. Okay, so let's see. I'm just trying to jump into its mouth. Speak, friend, and enter. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, so we got a few doots here. So we have to rotate the patterns. If I turn it the wrong way, does something come out and stab me in the eyeball? Yeah, well, Digistand, I have to be honest, I've been enjoying it. I've got about like 30-something hours in it, and it just came out a few days ago. So what does that mean? It means I stream, but I also like video games. Okay, so let's do this, release. Okay, so we've got patterns, and I'm assuming the patterns relate to some dudes. Okay, so here's a pattern, and... Alright, we're gonna... Alright, the sun and the moon. There's a map. Yeah, I was about to say, there's probably a map on the wall, but I saw this, and we probably have to turn the sun and the moon straight up. Okay. Alright, map is on the wall. Now it looks like those X's, it almost looks like it's suggesting that I go check those locations. Yeah, like X's, probably X marks the spot for some loot. Yeah, the walls. The map has 3 locations, right, so... Do you think I have to go to each location to figure out which way I'm supposed to turn these things? So I'm going to just tell you, you have to go to those 3 locations to see exactly how it's placed, and then come back here, and then you have to put them in those exact positions or they won't open. Okay, anyone got a screenshot? Yeah? I was about to say, like, has anybody got a screenshot handy? It could save us a lot of time if anyone's already got a screenshot of it. Now, look, yeah, because we could go there. I mean, I don't know. I guess I should probably go look and stop being lazy. Like I said, if anyone happens to have a screenshot, I wouldn't complain. You don't use metal? In what context? Yeah, I'm playing the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing the game with a little help from chat. Frank's World says I got... Okay, Frank's World. All right, so Frank's World, we're going to test the linking system. I'm going to give you permission to post a link in chat. No, it's fine. If you want to go and look at those locations, because, yeah, that's very clearly of the map. So let's look on the map. All right, let's take a look. So, yeah, so if we look at this, is it Anvil Hill? Okay. Yeah, so that's Anvil Hill, and I recognize the roads. So there's a spot here, and there's a spot here, and there's a spot here. Oh, Frank. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize, Frank. It's just, yeah, if I give you permission to post, you got to be kind of quick about it. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. So, all right, through the power. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Through the power of time travel. I just say yeah, just time travel. Okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna grab this guy. Look, I'm not trying to easy mode this, but you know, I just fought a boss and I kind of just want to get this over with. All right, so exactly up and down. Does that look straight? What the hell is that? Why are there Australian birds in here? What? Hey, will you two shut up over there? I'm trying to cheat. I mean, no, I'm trying to play a video game. Here, get what? this yeah, they scream at you if they catch you cheating. All right, here, look. Here, go on, get out of here. All right, there's one. Here, come here. Kiwi birds are Australian or like New Zealander birds or something like that. Get out of here. God, that was annoying. Oh. All right, let's do this. Okay, look, I don't want to kill them, but I will if I have to. Okay, so let's see. So we've got this guy. All right, I'm like I said, I'm looking at a map, an overworld map. Oh wait, chat. Oh, hey, look. To be fair, I guessed one of them. A Kiwi, yeah, news. I corrected myself. So, to be fair, I did get one, because it just made sense, right? If it's a day and night, you know, you'd want it to be vertical so it would correctly do the day and night thing. So really, I only 2/3 cheated. One was just sheer dumb luck. Okay, all right, Frank Sorrell. Yeah, perfect timing. Sorry about the link madness, but all right, thank you, buddy. Okay, I don't know. That probably saves me like 30 minutes, and all it is just it's just some drawings on the wall. Okay. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna suck this thing out of here. Okay, so quest completed. Now, but they said there was either gold or a weapon in here. So let's see. Is there anything else in here? Also, how is it that these fires are still on, even though no one's been in here for about 7... oh, okay. So they thought it was gold, and they thought it was a weapon. Turned out it was neither. Oh. I'll tell you what, the real prize is getting to hang out in the lagoon with the Kiwis. So, you know what I mean? Let's go down there and take a look. All right. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I don't know. I probably shouldn't do that. I like backseating, but then, you know. All right, let's take a look, shall we? Whack, 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 whack. Oh, yeah, hold on. We got a bunch of ducks here. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's do this.
You quack like a duck when you suck.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh, hold on. There looks like there might be a little cave over here. Oh, sure thing, Frank's World. Frank, I just did the Devil in the Reeds boss. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, it's a body of water. You know, the Awawa bird comes out. Yeah. God, it's giant. Yeah, we got ducks and kiwi. Yeah, this game is weird. It takes influence from all over the place. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Okay, now this might be more interesting than the Dragon Cave. Maybe. Maybe not. Like I said, even though combat and controls are a bit rough... Oh. Are a bit rough in this game, the game itself is a pretty grand adventure, so... Discovery. Diamond mineral. Ah, okay. Diamonds? Diamonds? Okay, so maybe this is the real loot. Yeah. I mean, Abyss artifacts are great and all, but, yeah, diamonds. Yeah, there we go. Some big uncut diamonds. I saw this video of a woman that went to take her diamond ring to be appraised, and it was appraised at $115,000. I was like, holy crap. And the reason why she was getting it appraised is because she was getting divorced, so it's like, yeah, hold on, I got this. Hold on. Golly, can you imagine? There we go, I got some diamonds. Yeah, man, getting divorced, so she was looking to pawn her $115,000 ring. Well, Frank, you helped me, so now I'm helping you. Yeah, it's kind of like a Dutch rudder, you know, you kind of help me, I help you, you know, that kind of thing. So it's, yeah, you know, if you got the, no, that's what I'm saying, yeah, like, I love to explore. Sometimes I might, you know, kind of, like, shortcut puzzles a little bit. To be fair, I did the tower mostly by myself, so, I don't know, I'm not completely stupid. Maybe. I just stopped to take a break. Well, there we go, Frank. Well, perfect. Right on time. So, look, although we kind of cheesed the dragon cave, we did find this diamond cave, which I actually didn't know about. So, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, just a little bit of exploring netted us some pretty expensive stuff. Let's see, how much are these worth? They got 12 diamonds. So each diamond sells for 2.2, but it's a crafting and refinement material, so you'd probably be insane to sell this. You got 50 hours in. Yeah, I think I'm at like 30 something now. Been a bit busy. Okay, well, cool. Now, here's a question. If anyone has done some of the, like, the group stuff, have you done group stuff? No? No, if you know, the encampment, the Howling Fjord, whatever it's called. Do you eventually, is there, like, a vendor who you can sell stuff to? Yeah. How do you decide what to keep or sell? Oh, well, one real quick way is if it says it's an ingredient, it means you can use it to make food. If it says, yeah, ingredient, if it says a collectible, you're pretty safe with selling collectibles because it's, I'm pretty sure that's, you know, you can use it for certain things, like if it's a die, but a lot of stuff, like large wooden plate just says it's a collectible, you are pretty safe to sell it. It's only worth a penny anyways. I guess, you know, dies, it says it's a collectible, but yeah, you can use it to dye stuff. But there are things like, for instance, this pot, for instance, you could just sell it because it says collectible. But yeah, if you have something that says it's an ingredient or a crafting material or whatever, I would, like, this is cooking oil, for instance, or like these are like horse cubes. But stuff that are collectibles, at least from what I've found, they're just there. You can use it to decorate stuff if it has the home icon, or you could just sell it. So, yeah. Oh, good to know, Uzu. But, yeah, just double check to make sure it's not a reagent or a crafting material or something along those lines. Otherwise, you know, I mean, weapons are pretty obvious. If it's not better than your current gear, just sell it. Sell it or donate it to your camp. Alright. Okay, one time my friend told me he was he was camping where there was a pond, and that they had a roped off area, like say like this log is the roped off area. So yeah, people were allowed to swim in the roped off area, but he had to take a dump. So what he did is he swam over the rope, and he went and hid in the reeds. He said he went and hid in the reeds, and then just, you know, kind of crouched, and he said he fired off a torpedo in the pond just like this. Yeah, he was just like, fired off a torpedo in the lake, and then swam back to the part. And the thing is, the swimming area was just separated by a floating rope. So yeah, he just dropped a deuce right next to the swimming area. Oh my god! He just said, he's like, yeah, dude, I swam into the reeds. And I just kind of fired off a grumpy right in the water. He's like, gadunk, you know. Oh my goodness. It made me laugh so hard, right? Because I was camping with him, but I didn't want to go swimming, and then he told me that. I was like, I'm glad I didn't go swimming, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. Fecal bacteria count skyrockets. All vendors in game will be at camp, but works off camp provision that your clan members gather, so basically free. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, chat, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel back to the camp and confirm. Ooh. And I think, alright, because I think what we're going to do is this is where we're going to pause for today. Yeah, so alright, so unlike yesterday, we did a lot of story stuff today, and including beating a boss. Well, we temporarily beat that boss. I'm sure we'll have to fight them more later. He identified with a destroyer. Yeah, pond pooper. Okay, well, yeah, so I guess this is where we're gonna pause right now. Yeah, go hang out and get drunk with Val, or whatever his name is. Get hammered in game. Alright, let's save, and then we'll load this tomorrow. But for now, chat, this is where we are going to pause for today. Alright, exit. Is it just me, or did they add the exit button? I don't remember this being here previously, but maybe I just was blind. It's a distinct possibility. Oh, whoops. Others, and exit for now. Oops, yep, exit. Okay. Well, if you did enjoy the stream, consider following if you haven't already. My name is Captain Richard, and it's... Oh, thank you. Ah, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Please, they added it. I was about to say, because it was weird. You had to go to the title screen just to exit out of the game, so I think they added that. You're right. I've got to do some homework. I got to check out some of these Crimson Desert mods, and yeah, I might go back to the Tower of Power, if you know what I mean. So why don't we do this? I'll say thank you for tuning in. Appreciate everyone who followed and did actually, hang out for a bit. Thank you, Lex, for the raid. We had some raids earlier today. Thank you to the 8 new subs and all the resubs for today. Thank you, Gatos, for borking in my chat. Someday, Gatos, that'll be a command. Someday. What else was there? Yeah, thank you for the Tangi alerts and all the weirdness, and yeah, we'll just plan on doing more Crimson Desert, just like many people. You're gonna see a lot of people be streaming this game, because it's like a 300-hour game, so yeah. And thank you, Darks, thank you for the resub earlier. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, Crimson Desert, someone asked me if I'm planning on seeing it through. I'd like to. I do have some stuff coming up. I've got a sponsored stream coming up, so I'll have to deviate, and then I've got another sponsored stream like a week after that, so I have to deviate. But between those sponsored streams, yeah, you'll find me playing Crimson Desert. So, good stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Wings and Wheels, Khadgar, Snack Pack, Captain Leo, everybody. All right, let's do this. Just like a Scottish bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm not gonna attempt a Scottish accent. I'm not good at it. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid for tonight? Yeah, don't forget, before I forget, just a quick thing. Don't forget, tomorrow, new Twitch drops will be coming out as part of the week, too. It's some decorations for your horse to match your outfit. Why not? Thank you for the 5-month sub as well. Or 5 months of sub as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, we will do that here in a bit. Let's see. Who can we raid that I haven't raided in a while? Yeah, so Twitch drops are over, but don't worry, new drops are coming out tomorrow. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a little bit of time? We could go raid Kiri. I've been raiding Kiri a lot, but that's because she's been doing some Icarus, and I kind of like watching her Icarus stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at the people I follow on Twitch, and yeah, there's like, a dozen streams all streaming this. Okay, yeah, why don't we do that, huh? We'll just go say hi to Bella Curie. She's feeling kind of blue today, because she's actually, literally, her cam is blue. So, all right, Icarus is a kind of a sci-fi survival game. Bingman is now hosting a map on the new Elysium map. So, if you want to ask her how her progress is going there. Dan's Gaming has Twitch drops on his channel right now for some reason. Maybe he got early access to the next round of drops. Because I think they were, I looked it up. I think they were supposed to start with, tomorrow. So, okay. All right, let's do this. We're gonna raid Bella Curie and go say hi to her as she streams more Icarus. I'd like to keep playing Icarus, but I haven't figured out how to play 2 video games at once while streaming. I just have not figured out how to do that just yet. So, all right. Well, yeah, my name is Captain Richard. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's 8 p.m. Universal Time, 9 p.m. Central European Time, and sometime in the vague future New Zealand time. So, I appreciate those who hung out today again. All right. They're on your channel also. Wait, did they start? Oh no, wait a minute, that's right, because I'm going by my time zone, and it's not tomorrow in my time, but in the, in GMT time, yeah, they might be live already. Oh yeah, okay, God, I hadn't thought about that. Time zones, it's always a time zone headache. Right, because right now it's 10 p.m. Wednesday in the United States, but Universal Time, it's already tomorrow, so Twitch drops may have already started. Interesting. Okay, All right, well then, plan on getting your drops here tomorrow, or you can find another channel to get drops on for tonight. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna go raid Bellacuri. So have fun over there. Many suits to you all, and I will see you again on tomorrow's stream. And yeah, I guess I gotta start collecting the Twitch drops myself. All right, take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night. Oops.